Yo, 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 yo. How goes it, guys? Sorry about that. I've just literally eaten something spicy right before I talked, so I was dealing with that. um, was finishing off my dinner. Well, technically, I'm still finishing off my dinner, but yeah. So I was finishing off my dinner and doing dinner type things. What is it? Um, I originally went to make egg fried rice, but after an accident, I just ordered pizza because I was like, whatever. After an accident, oh, you ever had one of those accidents where it's just kind of like, fuck this? Yeah, I had one of those. So yeah, I just ordered pizza, and I didn't realize I was getting such a fancy pizza. It's one of those like proper like Alfredo kind of Italiano kind of pizzas, you know, with the the fancy parmesan looking. I don't know, you know the type of pizza, not like a cheap looking round your corner shop. I don't know. Particular accident happened over 25 years ago, mate. And it's ever since then, Simple, you've been going, pizza. Every day. Every meal is accompanied by a side of pizza. Pizza X, pizza Y. Mmm. I've been feasting on pasta for the past. It's good. It's good. So yeah, I'm having pizza. It's pretty good. It's actually really nice. One of those official, like not official, but very. I'm tired of pizza. Sorry to hear that, fam. You won't be getting a slice of mine, so. Yeah, it's very nice. It's unfortunately because it's not super spicy, but it's spicy enough to make me cough slightly. So I'm trying not to cough and talk and eat at the same time. I'm failing, I know, but you know. But how's everyone doing in chat? If you're wondering why I'm not jumping straight into the game, I'm number 9 in queue. Now I'm just waiting. It went down like 10 places like super quickly, and then it got stuck at 9. So I don't know if DayZ is slowing my mouse sensitivity, but this is the tier 3 game, by the way. So if you're wondering why I'm playing it, because I probably wouldn't pick to play DayZ by myself. Tier 3 subscribers got together and decided this game. Oh, spicy. There's one more slice. Do I eat it now, or do I hold on to it? It was a fancy enough meal that they gave me a San Pellegrino complimentary with the pizza. I only got it because there was a buy one get one free deal, so me and my flatmate went halves. Who's throwing repeatedly tier free money at you? People, cool people who want to be in a parasocial relationship. I'm joking. And no, people that like my grind, they like my hustle. They're putting down when I'm putting up. You know how it is. Oh, I haven't had San Pellegrino in a long time. Fucking hell. It's a lot more bitter than I remember it being. Oh, God, that's going to give me a headache if I keep drinking that. Holy crap. God, that's bitter. Nah, Perm, I played DayZ mod. I know exactly what I'm doing. I may have put the first playthrough tag on the game, but I'm somewhat of an expert. No, to be fair, I don't know. I don't remember how to play, but I don't want any tips. Otherwise, that defeats the point of me playing it blind. I would have just played it offline if I wanted tips, you know? Oh my god, will the streamer say my name and then I will throw all my money at them? It will. Simple when he goes into any female streamer's chat. Kill the things. Just kill them all. Yeah, I really laid it on thick, that sarcasm. That was like ultra sarcasm. Oof. God, this San I mean, I don't know if anyone drinks San Pellegrino on the regular, but god damn. Your Amazon thing ready and we'll throw tier 3 level of shit at you. How about 50 kilograms of rice? I don't have enough places for that. I do need to enable that. I'll look into it again soon. I mean, you guys are just going to be sending it to my mum, so. She's going to tell me to deactivate it within a week, most likely. I would love 50 kilograms of rice. Knowing you and your back, no, you wouldn't, Melanie. No, you would not. I mean, I've been on position 8 for like 5 minutes. What is this? What is this fucking tease? Get all the way down to... Oh, I'm on 7. I moaned about it and it moved. I don't have to carry it. Well, you do, if you want to move it anywhere in your house. Why don't you bugger him to get a PO box? I can't, there's no way I'm getting a PO box. 35 quid for a PO box, I can't afford that. £35 is more expensive than my internet. I mean, by that implication, Simple, you're saying that the front is equal to 50 kilograms to the back? If that's the case, holy shit. Okay, I'm done with my pizza. It was delicious. Okay, I'm done now. You have my full attention now, guys. I'm not eating pizza anymore, I promise. I'll even, I guess, do this if you really want. There you go. Excited? Woo! Game! Oh, God. The San Pellegrino does not help with the spice. Hey, Matt. Woo! Single player? No, server. We're doing it for the tier 3 game today. Matt, tier 3 subscribers get to choose between them what one game a month I'll play, and this month they chose that I'd play DayZ. I keep having to resist not saying DayZ. Always banning benchman. So yeah, we'll get to 1 and I'll be like, I'm done now, guys. No, we'll get to 1 and the first thing someone will say in the voice chat is a derogatory term and my stream will immediately shut down. I get a faster Kiryu in Overwatch. Obviously. Someone will just be like, hey there. Beep, beep. And I'll be like, okay. Don't worry, I already disabled voice. So I can't hear anyone unless the server re-enables it somehow. But yeah. Hi, Penny. We're making bangers and mash for... Oh, fuck yeah, bangers and mash. Fucking love bangers and mash. I mean, I love mash for anything. Chicken and mash. Pie and mash. Boo. Bee. Boo bee. Your bee there, Melanie, has an old man face. I shouldn't force enable in-game VoIP. I'd be very annoyed. I don't know. It went from 20 to 10 in the space of 2 minutes, and then it's just got hung up here. Just love banging. I mean, I can take it or leave it, the bangers, but the mash is the core. Though sausages can be quite nice. We do some good sausages over here in the UK. I know that German Frankfurt. Stretch marks, Benny. Oh, okay. Okay. Getting real personal, aren't we, tonight, Melanie? Saw bangers and was like, sold. Most fresh sausages I see are Italian or honey garlic. No Lincolnshires or trying to think of Cumberland. Oh, yeah. And it will only get worse. Oh, we're 5 away. We're 5 away. I'm gonna die today. Playing DayZ with Davey boy. I guess we'll roll in our headcanon that this is Dave. Dave got dropped off on an abandoned island. Is it the same island from OG DayZ mod? I can't go too late, so I probably won't go past 2 a.m. tonight, but because I've got work tomorrow. I mean, that's fine. That's a good amount of time. I even have a hard time finding real Andrels. No, sir. They will get smaller after getting a child. I mean, they get, but Melanie, they get. Well, let's not get into it. Was that your pathetic attempt at the DayZ song thingy from way DayZ song thingy? Did I sing a DayZ song? Yeah, there you go. Simple. Simple's a connoisseur in breastonomics. For some reason, the mouse sensitivity's gone way low, and I don't know if that's because of the server or because my satisfaction's gone. And my I accidentally clicked the button on my settings. Sorry, I'm just reading something. Oh, we're 4 now. You host this server? No, it's off the list. Pam, who chose for me to play DayZ this month, Matt, gave me 3 options, and I just chose Lone Survivor. I don't. This has nothing to do with me. Yeah. There's a good reason I prefer them small. Okay, that could sound very bad out of context. It could sound very bad out of context. Anyone else joining? Pam's joining. Everyone, I saw Sinful load the game. So either he's joining or he's just loading it to mock. You're more than welcome. Look, position 3. Look at that. Scrummy said he wanted to join if he had time. But he's more than welcome. That I would love to have small ones. This is a weird conversation. Banrik, screw you! I'm just glad that it copied the tomato grease like that as well. That makes it even worse. Tomato grease written. Oh, it makes it worse. That's why I did it. Call our squad the freaking pussy bees. Big old yikes. It's such a flexible quote. It could be there's so many contexts that could be pulled from. You know, could be talking about anything. Small cars, small burgers, small puppies, small penises, small hamsters, small planes. You know, goes to show. You know, quite versatile. God, I don't know why, but there's no music, and I don't know why there's no music because there's music, but now there's not music. There was music. Now there's not music. So, I'm not sure. Goddamn German FBI. Tabbed out? Yeah, I tabbed out. I tabbed out and tabbed back in. I am in. This is me in right now. But I tabbed out a while ago, but I tabbed back in. Like, I'm tabbing out and in every now and again, because I'm getting... Oh, there is music, alright. Let's see. You're not getting anything on the board. It's not playing any music. It's also not frozen, I know that. Got to turn it down. It's blasting them away happily. Weird, because I did turn it down, but I didn't turn it off. I turned it to 50%, which is usually what I have to. But apparently, it just turned itself off. Also, the reason he's also always so grumpy. He's grumpy because he has to interact with human beings. If everyone was dogs, he'd probably be happier about that. So I don't want to know what he'd get up to with the dogs. So. What the goblin said. Yes, everything I just said, including that last part that implied some things. Scratch that. No. Too late. It's called entrapment. You've been got. Oh. So apparently, with the last three scum. You think for someone who just like can't shut up and talks all the time, they'd have more to say, but I really don't. Oh well, I'll tell you what happened. Why I got pizza instead of because I was cooking egg fried rice. Yeah, I was cooking some egg fried rice, but then I was cooking it, and then I went to move it, and Larry got in between my legs, and I like tripped. Like he's fine. I didn't hurt him at all, but I tripped and fell with the frying pan. Went all over the floor, and I burnt myself a bit. I was just like, fuck this. Oh, it went up. Fuck yeah. Did you just piss yourself on yourself? No. So, yeah. You okay? I'm fine, don't worry about me. Got painkillers. Painkillers are designed to remove pain, so. And I had pizza. Pizza and painkillers. Stop hurting yourself then. Yeah. Fine. Just Larry was a little bit, you know. And I was a little bit. Pardon me. Push me back to 19. I've been sitting on 3 for like. I really wish there was music, you know? I could kind of bounce off some music, get like hyped, but. Yeah. I should take some more painkillers. If I take too many, then I won't stream good, so. Fine. Fine, I took naproxen. If I take cocaine on stream, you guys are gonna listen to me go like all loopy. I usually do that at the latter half of my stream, so I'm not gonna do it now. But yeah, how's everyone else's day? Let's talk about you guys. Let's talk about you. I'd say 4, you dyslexic. Yeah, I was on 3. I'm saying they pushed me back. I don't count. I'm not acknowledging that this is 4. But I was on 3 for the last 5 minutes, and then I got pushed back. You would say that. I'm not acknowledging the 4. They owe me a position. If it goes to 5, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I blame Perm. Everyone just blame Perm. I'm gonna take an extra painkiller now, but I'm just gonna take a ibuprofen. Yeah. How's everyone's? Hey, look, we're at 3 again. How's everyone's Sunday been? Good. You having an alright time? Melanie, you didn't go. Melanie, did you work today? No, you didn't, because I saw you on the server. Melanie, what happened with work? You said you were gonna work every Sunday, but I saw you on the Vintage Story server. So what happened? Next update. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And Craze finally got his internet back, so he's around. Saw Aramob, he was hanging out. Remy was around too. Matt, excited to play maybe? He's gonna have to download the mods for the server though. The heavily modded server. But if you get the standalone launcher, it does it all for you. Took me about 10 minutes to download, it wasn't very long. God, it has been a while since I gaslit you, but I simply don't feel it right now. Hey, well. I mean, pity's a form of endearment in a way. I was gonna make a joke that was very self-depreciating, but I avoided it. But yeah, I was thinking about this. God, that San Pellegrino gave me like a really bad headache. Be fine. I'm not drunk it. Too sugary. Too bitter. Damn, I can't. Rich people and their rich drinks. Look at San Pellegrino. I had the orange one. The orange one's quite nice. I've had that one. But I was thinking about it. I'm still in pain, and I'm going to try one more day. If it gets worse, I'll stop. That makes sense, Melanie. Only do what you can. So in Mass Effect, the mass relays are like. I don't pity you. Good, thank you. I appreciate that. In Mass Effect, the mass relays are like they're like a daisy chain, you know. So a Mass Effect relay will send you to a certain place. So I've never understood why the Mass Effect relays aren't more well defended, because they're choke points. Why would you not build like giant hub stations around them? Like, why would you not, like, the local cluster, which is the Earth's cluster, why would you not have like a giant space citadel around that mass relay? Like, I don't really get it. It feels like there's a bunch of mass relays where they're not doing that. Like, you got to think of it, like, I'm using Mass Effect 1 as an example. Earth had to fly its fleet in to protect the Citadel. But why didn't they have, like, huge... I just feel like this just doesn't make any sense. You know? I just feel like it doesn't make any fucking goddamn sense. Either plot hole, fix your mumbo jumbo that prevents structures too close to it, or some treaty, who knows? I don't know. I know. Seems kind of like a big flaw in the plan. You know? I would say that 95% certainly plot hole, yeah. Oh, 1? I'm number 1. I'm number 0. What is that? Uh-oh. I'm number 0? Hello? I'm loading in 5 seconds. Okay. Found out how I can stream Twitch from my TV downstairs. Nice. Broke the game. I'm now loading. I can see a loading bar at the bottom there. He is getting born. I've never actually loaded the game, so this will be the first time the game's loading. So. I can see it very slowly loading at the bottom there. Like, right down here. Look at that. There it's going. Hopefully it doesn't time me out while it's loading. Because that would suck. Nah, it jumped up there. Okay. Yeah, well, now I don't have to ramble for like 40 more minutes. God, yeah. How does Tomato do it? What you're saying is that you're a liability. I've never played DayZ, but I have played the... Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Okay. Apparently the game requires a restart. I will restart the game. It's indirectly my fault. Why did it do that? I did technically run the game, like, single player, so it shouldn't have done that, but I guess I had to join the server once. Oh, whatever. It's so weird it did that. Well, now I've got to talk for 44 fucking more minutes. Some anti-cheat. Yeah, I saw it pop up and I loaded it in. I don't know why. It shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I think someone just saw me streaming and tried to kick me out of the game. Pretty sure it's admin abuse. I'm being targeted, guys. Hopefully they have... Some servers have a cool feature where if you disconnect, they realize that you've disconnected and they give you like a saving grace of about 5 minutes to reconnect before you lose your position. Hopefully, this has that technology. I'm hoping. Fuck. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey guys. Just had to like go stretch my legs quickly. You know, hang out. Why is there no music? Give me music. Okay, I'm just gonna find some music. Let's try and find some music that doesn't get me copyright claimed because I want some music quick. Okay. Why is my mouse sensitivity so low? It's doing my head in. So angry. If I want to listen to some music that was royalty free, where would I go? Royalty free music. Actually, royalty free music, not like fucked up royalty free music. Oh, I know. If I can find it. Kind of a pain in the ass to find. I have to find like a. I've got music. Let me find it. I had. No. Sea Shanty's too exciting for what we're doing. I had it, but where would I put that music? In documents. OBS files. No. Music? No. Jason's? No. Dubbo. Okay. Yeah, it's just such a word Nintendo. Here we go. Found it. Just put this on. Excuse screen Banny, thank you. Yeah. Just gonna chill with this music. I guess if you have any questions that I don't usually ask, that I'm willing to ask, any burning questions, anything, shoot in my way. This counts as me playing the game, by the way. Can't believe I'm behind Simfo. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. I could technically do work for tomorrow and then not do it tomorrow. But I'm not going to do that. You like it that way, though? How do you like the game so far? Yeah, it's kind of slow, kind of boring, if I'm honest. It's a lot of waiting for some reason, you know? I'm just going to talk to Iron Imp on Discord. Just going to chat with him. Going to chat with my boy. Yep. Don't worry, this is an hour long, this mix, so. It's like really old SNES music. From what I remember about playing DayZ mod, it was 90% running around, looting, trying to frantically not die, and then suddenly a bullet from like half away across the map would go through your skull, you die, rinse and repeat. And then once in a blue moon, you'd get strong enough to do that to someone else. Once in a blue moon, you'd have the power. And you'd usually get someone to go down, lie on their belly, and run around like a pig before you shot them. Not that I would ever do that. It's gonna be the best VOD in the world. Skip to timestamp 2 hours and 37 minutes if you want to see me actually play this game. Once in a blue moon, you become the abused. The abuser, indeed. If you've got an AMA question, ask it in the comments below, and I'll not answer it. I might, actually. I don't know. Do an upside down smiley face in the comments below if you've watched this part. Please don't do that. Why does the game have a queue? Because the server's full. So there's loads of modded private servers. And they're full. I don't know, Melini. I haven't played this game, so just told me where to click and shoot, and I clicked. Now I'm waiting to shoot. Yeah, I don't think I'll be base building. I've got enough base building to do in Vintage Story, you know? Hello, Frumbo. Welcome to Purgatory. Where the numbers keep going up and you hate. Oh. Yeah, you're loading in now, yeah. Turn on some. This is essentially elevator music. There's pilot wings from the SNES. Actually, one of my favorite SNES era songs. Actually, really good. Very relaxing. I usually put this on when I'm trying to sleep, and I can't. It doesn't help me sleep, but it makes me feel like I'm doing something. I still prefer the original mod. I don't know why. I even had the game in the Steam. I missed the mod. I too missed the mod. It was a very special and specific time in my life, but boy did I spend 2 weeks not sleeping, playing with mates, doing some stupid stuff. How is everybody today? I'm okay, Pam. Frumbo. Sorry, Pam spoke right before you and made my brain think that Pam was talking. I'm alright, you know, me personally. I had a takeaway pizza because I burnt myself and spilt egg fried rice on the floor because Larry got between my legs. But how are you? I'm doing okay, viewer 918. Nice, hopefully good. Oh, it was great pizza. Bro, this was like fancy Italian pizza, you know? Like with the al dente and the... Yeah. You know the type I'm talking about. I felt fancier just by eating it. So how is everybody feeling about Monday? Tomorrow is Monday, guys. You pumped? I gotta do some cash routines and charity work. No, I'm not doing the charity work. There's charity money that I have to sort out. So, it'll be fine. Fancy PCB is kind of why the big... It's kind of with those big dobs of fresh mozzarella. Yeah, it had those instead of shredded processed stuff. Yeah, it definitely had that. And it had, like, spicy Italian sausage. It had those, like, full clove leaves of basil or something. I don't fucking know what it is. It's delicious, whatever it was. I'm just a cretin in the corner screeching at scraps. Before Nutrient takes off the belt. Please, not the belt! It was. Now in my belly. It helped soothe the burns on my arm that I got from the frying pan with the egg fried rice that sprayed all over the floor. Fuck. Still angry about it. It came with a free San Pellegrino, by the way, Rumbo. It was lemon flavor, and it was quite bitter. Quite bitter. Gave me a bit of a headache. Had to take some more painkillers. I'm at position 20. No, well, I don't know if San Pellegrino comes in spicy, but San Pellegrino is like a fancy, like, trying to be traditional Italian flavored, like lemonade-ish stuff. It's called, this flavor's called lemonata. No, not spicy though. There might be a spicy one out there, but this was the lemon one. There's an orange one. I think there's a tomato one. This is the best stream I've ever done, by the way. All the stuff with the fall on the top. Yes! Yeah, there you go. You got it. Yes, that. Yeah, this is probably my best ever stream, guys. I don't think I'm ever going to top this. Not a fan of that, but I respect it for not being corn syrup douche. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had it in years, Frumbo, because it's insanely expensive. And I drank it, and it was way too rich for me, you know? I was like, this isn't processed, carbonated, chemical-induced crap that I'm used to. This is the real stuff, and my body is rejecting it. It contained 73 calories per can. Okay, it contained 15 grams of sugar. Holy shit, that's why I feel so weird. I don't eat that much sugar anymore. 15 grams of sugar. Fucking hell. This can is like not very. It's one of those slim tall ones. 15 grams. This is Animal Crossing original. God, original Animal. I don't know if anyone has played the newest one, but the newest one, like every Animal Crossing before the newest one had better music, in my opinion. In my opinion, the newest one has the worst music, and it really affects the game for me. Because when I was playing it, I stopped playing. But when I was playing it, I was like, damn, I wanna get those old songs in, like this one. This one's a banger, you know. This one like super like serene, sets my brain in the right tone. If I'll scare some players, please. Yes. Simple, make 18 people lose their minds. As an American, I wish I didn't have to eat that much sugar. Yeah, I mean, we eat sugar, a lot of that sugar Frumbo in, like, certain things like beans and... I despise Animal Crossing. I can understand why certain people would despise it. I really, really like Animal Crossing. The latest one really kind of felt lacking compared to the... I had it on 3DS. And it kind of just felt really lacking. All I know about Animal Crossing is that all my millennial friends stopped playing it, but several of us have boomer parents still playing obsessively. So I declared it as an old person game. Yeah, I guess I stopped playing it as well, which I guess makes me a millennial. I don't know if I want to be a millennial or a boomer in that situation. But yeah, there wasn't enough content, and then they drip-fed updates. And then they were like, we're going to do this live system where we kind of keep releasing content. And people were like, okay, that kind of might work for Animal Crossing. And then they did nothing with it until like 2 updates. They did 2 updates that had like actual content. And even by the standards of the actual game, they didn't actually fulfill nearly as much as the old games. And then the last one just kind of like poofed out. They're like, okay, here's all the rest of it. We're not doing any more. Goodbye. And people were like, but you said it was going to be a service. And they were like, yeah, no. Because they used it as almost like a vessel to sell their online system. Because I think you needed the online system to get the updates. I don't know. I haven't played it in a long time. I need to get an Elgato or something and stream some like Switch games. I think that'd be fun. I'd like to do Breath of the Wild, though I could technically do that in other means. I've never played Mario Odyssey, for instance. I got it and then never played it. My bitrate is not moving because I'm not doing anything. Love it. Fucking love it. It's amazing. I mean, this is pretty chill. The music's helping a lot. Pretty poppers. Poggers? Poppin'. It kicked me. Why did it kick you? Why were you kicked, Synthal? I wonder if I'll move to 10 now because you got kicked. This is the best experience of my life. I realised the other day that the zombie survival genre has actually got kind of really saturated. I think it's been that way for a long time. I just think the bigger issue is it hasn't gone away. Like, they just keep changing the variant. Like, DayZ was quite old comparatively, and before that... What would you say was before DayZ? I don't know. It was probably something. Technically, Minecraft is a zombie survival, but not really. Rust was, but they got rid of it. That aspect of it. The Forest. Some other game we played recently. There's a lot of it. A friend invited me to some zombie survival game the other day, and my reaction was, not another fucking zombie game. I think zombies are so easy. Zombies are the perfect thing to have in your game. Because, you know, they're a threat that's easy to identify, that people can recognize closely enough as like, okay, that you can do a lot with. You know, you can have fast zombies, you can have variant zombies, you can have slow zombies, you know, you can have grindy, slow survival zombies, or you can have arcadey, dead rising zombies. You know, you don't have to give them much AI if you don't want to. Cataclysm. And then you can just like change a few variables, and then people try and say that you've made huge changes when really you haven't. I've decided, by the way, enemies that still use human model rigging because they want money too. Yep. And you can just call them feral and stick a gun in their hand and say they're kind of zombies, but they can also shoot guns. No need to write an evil force. Yeah, there's no Ruskies or, you know, the Red Menace or anything. It's just dead humans, you know? I hear the latest, you like to know. I hear the latest, Top Gun, they don't even, like, identify who the enemy is in the movie. I am confused. I am in a character creation screen with the DayZ lone survivor symbol big in the upper left-hand corner. Oh yeah, that's where it kicked me out to, too. Well, who knew zombies were actually just lazy? Well, you know. Easy to model. Yeah. Just go to the asset store. Put some, like, tattered clothes on them. Not even that. Just, like, blood decals. There you go. Big bash bosh, how's your father? But yeah. I mean, if DayZ's anything like the mods, the zombies are really tertiary. They aren't anything. They're just... You just stay away from them. So exit and try again. That's what I did. If it gives you the... You need to restart for the stupid anti-cheat thing, that's what I did. Because that's what it told me to do. It said it needed a restart. I have restarted the game by closing it and reopening it. I can't do anything else. If it gives me another error message, I'm going to stab the game. But I did exactly what it asked me to. Why do I get a feeling it's going to do it again? If it does it again, I'm just going to, like, I don't know, blow my brain out. Blow my brains out in Minecraft. But yeah, I mean, zombies are essentially like a stage or two down the line where battle royale games are. It's not the same thing, but zombies became so saturated at a point where zombie was a genre in itself, because you had like COD zombie type games, you had like survival games, you know, you had like first-person shooters, you know, they proliferated into so many different genres. Battle royals is now just generally like, I mean, I'd say battle royals on the way out. Smartest mod list seems neat. For what? Because it will. For DayZ? He's played DayZ? CDDA. I don't know why he wouldn't show. He was specifically hiding his mod list at times, and I don't know why. I don't know what's in that mod list. He mentioned that he was playing Kata++, and then he was like, oh, I don't know why I'm playing this, because it's unbalanced. It's like, yeah, it hasn't been updated in, like... Kata++ isn't, like, actively maintained, as far as I'm aware. He also said a bunch of things that didn't... yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna... He said some things that didn't really make sense. Though he did say one thing I really agree with. He was like, permadeath in Cataclysm is dumb, and it makes it unfun. And I agree with that. I think that's one of the biggest detriments about Cataclysm. I think making it a permadeath, I know you can change it, but I think it going in with the idea that it's permadeath. You wouldn't doubt him now, would you? Oh, I definitely would. Mister, I'm gonna jump into the the game's engine every 10 minutes when I'm playing Skyrim because something happened I don't agree with. Yeah, I'm gonna. He does it way too often. He needs to chill on that. Like, it's funny when he does it sometimes, but sometimes it's just like, come on, don't be a bitch. Like, to be fair, when he makes, like... Golly gosh, back to 70. Oh, at least it's got quick, though. When he made Really Big Boy, that was funny. Though then it started crashing his game, so... Oh god, it's Really Big Boy! Banrik server is restarting in 15 minutes. Oh, joy! Joy! Fucking joy! No wonder I'm getting in so quickly all of a sudden. The huge man didn't find in his track. Oh, I didn't watch the second one. This is fun. Oh, Simple, this Thursday I'm gonna do my own chased run, but I've got a good spin on it that I think will be quite good. I've actually come up with quite a good idea, but it requires me to mod a couple of the files to do it. Because it's gonna be fun. I'll give him something for nothing. Watching him do it made me want to do my own run. Love this queue simulation. Fun, isn't it? Want the ever-living shit out of it. did he put his mod list on did he put his mod list on his Discord then? Because I couldn't see it in any of the first videos. Or did he show it in the second one? Maybe he showed it in the second one because someone was moaning. Don't know. How did you see it? Or did you not know what mods he had specifically and you were just saying, oh, it looked like he had fun mods? Because he played Magicalism, that was obvious. He took out Catag++ because he said it made it too overpowered. Second one, okay. I'll skim through it. He probably got some feedback about it. It was kind of weird. I assumed that in the first one he just put in some like balance mods that made the game kind of easy, and he was worried he was going to get clapped back for it. To be fair, he would, with the Cataclysm community, he totally would have got clapped back. Not that he gives a shit. Woo, number 4! Number 4, Malini. Number 4! Top 3 animes in DayZ. Number 3. Man wearing hat with headphones on. I know they're noise-cancelling headphones, don't worry. Number 2. Forest in the background. Number 1. So there are still 100 people on the server, but people are leaving fast enough that I can get in. It's kind of funny that, isn't it? Number 1. Can't believe you've done this to me, Perm. Perm, the only reason I haven't quit out to wait for the server to come back up is because I need to see if I can connect, otherwise there's no point me doing anything. If I can't connect, then it's a really bad sign. But don't worry, it's been 59 minutes since I went live, so you've seen no gameplay. Not that I'm moaning, I would never moan. Brits don't moan. Number 1, Moany Brits. Come on, come on. Well, I don't expect that issue to appear. I did exactly what it said, which was to restart. Wait hour. Technically, we've only waited... Nah, you waited 40 minutes roundabout. It's taken 20 minutes both times to get in roundabout, about 15 minutes. If we... The screaming into a pillow bit was great. Yep. Someone literally just asked a question. Here is your answer, Keenan's mod pack. That's not an answer. That doesn't mean anything. He does no. No. Keenan's no. No. That's not how Keenan's mod pack works. No. That's a non-answer. That's like, let me tell you though. Say Keenan's mod pack is like saying, what flavor ice cream did you say? And you say, the red ones. There's no fucking way I would know. Don't worry, it's simple. But Keenan's pack is a collection of mods. You don't run the entirety of Keenan's mod pack. Well, you could, I guess, but there's like so many mods in Keenan's mod pack. They all like, if you ran the entirety of Keenan's mod pack, Keenan is like someone who takes old mod packs that have been like abandoned by their former owners and keeps them alive. Also, I think Keenan's mod pack isn't mediated for... We're actually loading. Something's happening. The sky changed color. If you give me an error message right now, I'm going to punch this. Pum, I hate this game. I absolutely... It just closed itself. I didn't even close it. It just closed itself. Is DaveZ or War, whatever, the shitty game, that shitty people, that buggy as fuck that nobody should play it. I forget, the one with the standalone games that had a lot of drama years ago. I think you're thinking of... I mean, there was drama around DayZ as well, yeah, but there was that other one, that other really dodgy game with the one where it was like a... Can you show me the launcher and go to settings? Okay. There you go. There was a game that was like a zombie battle royale game, like, but yeah. Where is it? Place 1. What do you want? I know what I'm gonna do, by the way. I'm gonna run the main game because I didn't actually run the main game. It says it's running. Uh-oh. It for some reason says that it's running, and now it's saying there's an update, and it did the update. Just for now, go to Steam and play it from there. Yeah, I know. Play DayZ. Hey, Squirmy, it's been an hour and I haven't played any content. I'm real happy. It's now running a bunch of mods. And now I'm getting the EULA for Battle Eye. It's probably what wasn't Battle Eye in order to... Yeah, okay. Okay. Now it's installing Battle Eye, which apparently it never did. The fuck, why? Battle Eye. Fucking Battle Eye. If it wants me to restart my computer, I can't, though. So apparently the standalone version didn't install Battle Eye properly through the standalone mod. That's fun. I don't know if this is Battle Eye or not. I didn't want to join. We're listening to some bangers though. Lone Survivor restarting 7 minutes. Queue will be really fast for the first 1 minute. Okay. Well then. We'll have to align that, won't we? No. Good song, by the way. And I got fucked. Did you get in, though? I have to run the game to make sure if you can join. You die already, Simba. Where are you reading about the mod stuff? Okay, there's a dude there with a really, really fucked up face. Oh, his face popped in. Now what? How do I... I'm in now. Is it working or is it not working? I already have a backpack. Apparently I have to change my name somewhere. Beats me. Oh, you want to change your name in settings. You got to change your name like that name. I mean, I think I did it. I think... No, mods. Yeah, fuck off. Now there's 2 songs playing at once. Yeah, it's all my settings. Okay. Make sure audio is set. Yeah, voice is still set to... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Betty, you're cold. What name? You have to go to your settings and change your name. Or if you've got the standalone launcher, it lets you do it. Click play. Oh. Why would clicking play do... I don't... It'll take me to a single player... What? I think this is also Animal Crossing. Just wait, if you try to queue now, it will take too long to join. Just wait for 5 minutes and you should be able to join. Okay, well I'll load DayZ and click play quickly in this 5 minutes. I can stream DayZ to my friends on Discord. Wow, Synthvol's playing DayZ. Wow, it's like the hot new game. Yeah. Yeah, I got a cool gimmick for next Thursday. Though I have to work Thursday, so I might stream a bit later than usual. On a Thursday. For, Cataclysm. I am confused. Wow, you can stream? Stream directly to Discord. So go boot up the game Synthol, go to settings, and then in settings there'll be a way of changing your character by clicking. Oh, you can't see the game for some reason. If you go to something, no, it's not in options. It's in customize character, and then yeah, you can set your default name. But you could do it somewhere else as well. I think. Click play. How do I know if I have this stupid thing in... I'm just going to quit out and wait. What settings? No, you want to be on the main menu screen and then do customize character and then check. You can set a name there. $40 past 9. Wow, that's a strategic launch right there. Okay, let me close this. Go to the launcher. Wow, guys. Hopefully everyone's had a good Sunday. I've asked this already. I'm going to ask it again. I don't get that screen, I think. You got to load it from Steam directly, Synthol. And then at the bottom right, you'll have like your profile, and then you want to write your name in there. Okay. Yeah, we saw a wild Squirmy. Hopefully Theo's doing okay. Theo? Yeah, Theo. I don't know why I said that weird. Kingdom Hero was around on Discord. Hopefully Bobsy is doing okay. I slept most of the day. I mean, you were on Vintage Story, so that was cool. Doing Vintage Story things. Just Synthol, just Synthol, just give me a second. Synthol, just go to this, download that, run that. In settings, when that's downloaded, change your default name to whatever you want it to be. Then find the server in the list, and it'll. I need to do something. That's a standalone launcher that just auto installs all the mods for you, so you don't have to worry about it. I needed to do some things, and then you slapped a windmill in my face. I just wanted to see the windmill spin. It's spinning now. I'm pretty happy with that. Who doesn't like a good windmill? Okay, so I have to click it in about a minute. But isn't. It's spinning, but it isn't doing anything. Not connected to anything. Okay, I gotta click it in like 20, 30 seconds. Okay, I'm getting ready to click it. Okay, I'm gonna say in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click. Play. Seems a tag cursed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit cursed, Squirmy. It's kind of like... It's kind of like play. This is like the old Gary's mod experience. I did click play, so it is loading, I guess. Got a free 20-piece nug from McDonald's. Nice. How did you worm your way? How did you squirm your way into that one? And music's not going to be able to stop, by the way. Still no music for some reason. Game is loading. Q42. Yeah, well then. I'm in position 47. Oh, fucking. Oh no, I've gone up. Fresh wipe, EU, Lone Survivor 2, I'd imagine. Yes. 43. Oh, it's going down. Okay. Keep 41, 40. Whoa, okay. As long as you aren't in the queue at 80, it's going to be go fast. 39, 38, 37. Okay. I guess it's just a bottleneck. You said fast. I mean, it is dropping very fast now. 33. I'm giving a running commentary of numbers dropping. 30. 29. Yeah. 27, 26, 25. 25, 23, 22. 21. 20. 21. 20. 19. 18. Come on, game. Come on! Spotlight loading. Do not overload the server. There is 100 trying to join right now. I hope we all get put into a lobby area at the same time and I hear all the microphones at once. That'd be fucking amazing. 12. 10. 9. 8. Like, this is why I always play on low pop servers regardless of the game. Yeah. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 3. If the game errors again, I don't know what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real fucking angry. If the game errors again, I am actually gonna, like, lose my shit. Still loading. Both the weight and the fact that usually people equals bad. I mean, the experience of DayZ when I played it is that people equals the, like, it's essentially the experience. Don't you fucking dare. I'm gonna have a drink. If I get an error message, I might just end my stream. Just put me in the fucking game, okay? I'll be very patient with you, DayZ. How were you able to... You should... Oh. Is it just a server? I don't know what it is. BattlEye isn't the server though. BattlEye is the anti-cheat thing. I'm gonna postpone this maybe. No, I'm having fun. This is fun. You having fun? Who isn't having fun right now? This is the experience. This is the bona fide, verified experience. We're getting the real stuff, you know? Are there any downloads that need to happen for DayZ? No. Run DayZ play. Fuck me, it's been over an hour since I stream started. Yeah. What is this song from? What is this song? I'm not even getting a prompt for Battle Pass, whatever the fuck it's called, when I actually load into the game. What is this? I mean, fuck you. Oh. This is the entertainment right here. I'm gonna get in at like 1 AM and then I'm gonna be like, well, I've gotta go to work now. Goodbye. What is this song from? You wanna install whatever you need to install? No? Okay. Whatever. I'll do the... Stop killing me. No. I'm a murderer. I'm just gonna do the thing and whatever Perm just said. Download... Yeah, I did that. Using the DLA launcher in the settings, run as admin. Just tell it to run as admin. That really shouldn't change anything. I'm going to close the launcher and reopen it to make sure that works. Because I've noticed the settings don't stick sometimes with this thing. Okay. I'm not going to verify all mods. Okay. I'm now going to join the server one more time. This is it, though. This is the last time. I'm not... Okay. Now it's asking me if I want to run BattlEye Launcher. What the fuck? Why? Why this time? Why not the other 4 or 5 times I've run it? Does that mean it worked? It gave me a prompt to run the anti-cheat client, which means technically now the anti-cheat client should be running because I said yes to it running. Does that make sense? But it's never... But here's the weird thing about that. Every other time other than now, it hasn't given me that prompt, which means it didn't choose to run it. But this time when I put run in admin mode, it gave me that prompt, but I'm running in admin mode. Hey, it's position 7. What's the basic push to talk button, Perm? Caps. That's a terrible push to talk button. Look, someone feels sorry for me. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Position 7. Someone took pity on me. Someone was like, put him in position 7. He won't stop moaning. He's ruining the DayZ category stream. People in there who are just trying to have a good time and he won't shut up about fucking being this, that, or the other. Quick, just push him to position 7, you know? Before kick for inactivity upon connection. This all counts as the tier 3 stream, by the way. This is the experience that you're getting. I hope it's fucking worth it. I'm not angry. You're angry. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Let's go. Peeps leave. Press M and top of the screen. Go to group. Maybe next time is my turn. I mean, next time is your turn anyway. We need to get in. We do. So you get another tier 3, I don't want to assume. Not as far as I'm aware. But if I have another tier 3, they haven't actually like told me that they're tier 3. You could do it without it being announced. What game are you going to do, Scrammy? DayZ's come a long way as far as performance. Yeah! Fluff, I don't know how long you've been here, dude, but I've been streaming 1 hour and 23 minutes and I've yet to get into the game. So if the conversation we're about to have is this is a long way off of what it used to be for the mod. Yeah, I never experienced this at all in the mod. No, hour-long waits with the mod? No, that never happened. Not sure, it's pretty sure I had an idea, but it's currently slipped my mind. This is Yoshi's Island. I heard this song a lot as a kid. God, this is like the cave theme as well. I got a bad feeling it's not going to move from 7 for a long time. Can someone make someone die in the game so that they rage quit? Like teabag them when they're dead. Please, I'd appreciate that. When do I get a T2 thing? I don't know. I need to come up with what tier 2 could be. Oh, look, someone left. Well, I don't know, like... If tier 1 is you get access to the emotes, and tier 3 is I'll play a game of your choice among tier 3s once a month. What's tier 2? Maybe I, like, read a dramatic story. No, maybe. I'm currently more likely to kill myself. No clue what I am doing. Perhaps the Eternal Castle. Maybe. Send feet pics or something, I don't know. You're better off finding low, medium, pop 1. People are too careful in this game. Fluff, this is the tier 3 game choice of the month. This is one of the servers that was suggested by one of the people that wanted me to play. Thank you and good night. 2 players. Thank you and good night. This is what they paid for, Mechanical Fluff, and this is what they're gonna get. I could pay to get priority. I could. It's right there. I could press that button. Burning button. I could give money to a server I've yet to play on. Get access to it. To probably never play it again. Spoiler alert, this this has put a real bad taste in my mouth. Not gonna lie. Probably gonna give DayZ a break. More like Perm has to pay for you. I'm not, nah, we're waiting. I'm too stubborn for that. It's always right there. So close, just in reach. Tantalizing, you know? That FOMO moment when you realise that I've gone from number 6 to number 7 because someone else has paid to jump ahead of me. As you will see in 3, 2, 1. Damn, I thought I was going to do it. Thought I could, like, force his hand. There are people! They killed someone so sexy after 1 hour. Some guy just got killed. I'm loving the running commentary, guys. Some guy just died. He's dead. Have you eaten? Yeah, oh, Squirmy, yeah, I'll tell you the story, Squirmy, you weren't here. The button isn't flashing golden diamonds and green arrows, no. This is Minecraft, or pre-Eula change Minecraft. No, I don't know how to lay down. Oh, we're number 5. Fuck yeah, 5's my favorite number. Squirmy, I cooked egg fried rice. I was cooking egg fried rice. And Larry went in between my legs. And I returned because I didn't know he's between my legs. Larry's fine, by the way. Just a preface. I care more about Larry than... And I did check. Turned with the frying pan. And then, like, I tripped over Larry. And then sprayed all the food over the floor. And burnt myself a bit. So I just ordered pizza. Long story short, I just ordered pizza. But Larry's fine. Hold down C with enough space. Help! Help! I don't have in-game VoIP, by the way. I've disabled it intentionally because I'm playing with non-community members. So if they try and talk to me over VoIP, I'm just going to be like, Qu'est-ce que c'est? C'est la ville magnifique. I'm sorry to hear that about the effort not bearing fruit. Larry's, yeah, Larry's fine. I just feel bad because like he was weaving through my legs because he was like rubbing up against me. They try to talk you via in-game VoIP. Shoot them. I mean, I'll do what I did in the old DayZ mod days. I'll just sit in a bush for 4 hours, staring and waiting until someone crosses my path, and then I shoot them. Smiley face. God, those days. Me and a bunch of friends staring at a building, going, "Think someone's in there?" Nah, no one's in there. I think I saw someone go in there. No one in there. We go in there, turn a corner. There's someone there. We all start blasting. I only let my cat in the kitchen with me if he's on my shoulder, particularly due to fear, something like that happening to me. Yeah, Larry's usually really good with that, Squirmy. Larry he didn't want any of the food. He just wanted to show me love. He just, yeah. But fear will stay far away from me, so, yeah. Larry's just a bit like that. He'll do that whenever. Like, I could be carrying boiling water. I could be carrying, like, a box, like a heavy... He'll do it all the time. He does it, like, literally all the time. He has no spatial awareness of what I'm doing. He doesn't give a shit. He just wants to give me love. Or he's trying to kill me, and this is a very insidious plan. You've been waiting all day, and you get the perfect kill. Yeah, and then his friend was behind you and shoots you in the back of the head. Gonna move my mouse so it doesn't... So guys, let's have a discussion. What's your favourite number? Mine's 5. I've already told you that. That tidbit. What's your favourite number in video games? 3. 3? 3 is the magic number. People have favourite numbers? Mine's 5, yeah. I don't know why I gravitate towards the number 5. If there's a 5 in something, I go to it. I have a favourite number. Crazy. Really? But 5 times table, my favourite times table. I do all of the math in my head in groups of 5. I divide in 5 if I can, or closest to 5. So if I'm doing maths, I'll do it in 5 times, or 5 divides, and then I'll just sort out the rest. People have favourite colours? Red. Because it looks like a booty banning. Yay! 6! Woohoo! Mechanical fluff, there's that priority 5! Woohoo! There's that priority queuing going again. Well, Benny doing maths in the most completely way possible just to use 5. Essentially, my brain's hardwired to use 5. Oh, I need to hit you up, Fluff, about... I think I want to stream in 1080p, but I'm going to ask for your opinion. Because it's easier to talk to a human being than how I usually do it online in the forums. Because everyone in the forums, well, different forums I use, have a different opinion about what settings I should have for the perfect stream. So I'll just talk to you offline. The bot is going mad right now. I'm not 100% sure. Banrik, give me a plort-dobogasm. Oh yeah, you're not moderated. Okay. I mean, you're not subscribed, bot. If black doesn't count, my favorite color would be purple, I suppose. I used to really like purple. Gone a bit off it, not because I don't like the color, but because I stream on Twitch, and Twitch's color is purple, so I have to instinctively avoid purple in a lot of my branding. So, green, obviously. Obviously, a goblin does love his green. Move for if you have the bandwidth and the transcoding at least 6,000. Using it and do. What if you do? Okay, I could push that. I could definitely have the bandwidth. I'm like pretty much the only one. I'm pretty much the only one using the internet, and my internet is pretty good. And then oh, sorry, I just need to get up for a second. I just need to put down a wet floor sign. Okay, no, I might, no. Malini's just seen NutriPo. I might need 2 wet floor signs. Yeah, the big ones, yeah, with the flashing lights. Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna stop making that joke. I'm such a... Can you get the towels as well? Yeah, the super absorbent ones. You know, yeah, the ones with the bear on the adverts. Yeah, yeah. Walks away. Whoa, Malini, don't slip over. Oh, she slipped over. Didn't get those signs down in time. Your transcoding for viewers, send. You have transcodes for viewers, send 7,500. I could push 7,500. We can see how it goes. Oh, I could go as high as 7,500. I'm literally the only one on the internet. They get angry at 8,250 plus. Okay. They'll be back. They always come back. Margarita man, you better not walk away. I need a new joke. Malini's getting annoyed with the old joke. I'll think of a new one, don't worry. Pardon me, I apologize. Oh, 1. We're 1 away. We're 1 away. We're 1 away to find out if I'm playing this game today, because I am not playing this game if it kicks me out again, okay? I'm fucking done. Transcode is consistently available. You can make a wicked nice 72060 at 7,000. Yeah, that's the big issue, like... And I have it when I watch other people. Like, if I watch... Especially if I watch NutriPo on my phone. I don't get any quality settings. I get locked to his default, which is really annoying. I really wish... That's the only reason I want partner. Just so you're number 1, Banrik. Hey, buddy. That's the only reason I want partner. Well, not the only reason, let's be honest. But I just don't like the way they gatekeep quality settings behind fucking partner. It's so stupid. It's because Nutri's default is already top quality. Yeah, but on my phone... My phone doesn't like receiving top quality. Especially when I'm streaming. Not sure why that is. Probably something to do with the signal. Because my computer's hardwired. I can't watch Nutri on my phone because I watch at 360 because it's old. Yeah, well, yeah, my phone wants to go to a lower setting. I think it's to do with my, I'm out! I'm done! No. No. I'm fucking done with this. No. Wait. No. No. I'm done. I'm done. This has been almost 2 hours now. I'm not doing this. I'm back, guys. Why is... So what's next? What's next is I'm going to jump on a low pop server very quickly to see if I can... No, because that won't work. Did not finish out there. I don't know why it's not working. I'm so angry. Fucking... I learned to count down from 5, so there's that. Just do SS13 for week now. There's no legit reason I can see why this is occurring. Do you have matched mods or straight vanilla? Mods, but there's a client that allows us to automatically connect. I'm gonna go enable battle. It says that battle eye is up to date. Am I... I've got all the mods. The game on Steam. Validate the game files. That will take a long time. I just need to get into a server. I'm just going to get into a server. I'm just going to pick any random server and join it. How much of this hour 40 has been gameplay queues? 0 gameplay. An hour 32 minutes of queues. I preloaded half the queue before I went live. NutriPie. But this is the tier 3 game of the month. They paid for it. This is what you're gonna get. I don't... No, this is what we're doing tonight. This is it. This is the stream. This is the stream where Banny finally snapped. I claim no responsibility for this. Don't worry, the music's nice though. Just doing this for 4 more hours. I'm gonna join a blank client server, like a blank modded, non-modded server. It should be able to do that. And then I'm gonna see if BattleEye connects immediately. If it doesn't, because I need to test on a server. Fucking voice box, fucking B, fucking fucked up, fuck. I've killed 0 infected. I love this, by the way. When I load in, I want to look like this the entire time. Don't worry, Banny. Also, just a dead BR next T3. Oh, we can do the culling too. Click change server. I just want to join one that's like not. They all have terrible ping. I'm gonna join this one because it's in the Netherlands and I can hang out with Melini. I'm gonna join Melini's server and hang out with Melini. Play. Let's see if this works. If this works, then literally I don't know what's wrong. Melini, this is your server. Because it's in the Netherlands. I'm downloading into your house. Y'all remember that game that had finite respawns for entire player base? Yeah, there was like a Souls-like game that was like that. I won't let you in. Oh. I'm banned, guys. Melini's banned me. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. I'm in. The fuck? I'm in. There was no issues. I just joined. What the fuck? I was just in. It was just, that's the most gameplay we've had. It's like, crap server then. I guess it's the server that's doing it. I'm so confused why that wouldn't work. I mean, I'll run the numbers again. BattleEye wants to launch. Wow, you can walk in this game? No, Melini. Melini, you banned me from that server, so I had to leave. This is the game? Yeah, my fear is a kitten. Well, she's a kitten. She's a perma kitten, but... I'm just getting to know you guys better. Like, I didn't know that Squirmy's favorite video game character was this. The penguin from Madagascar. But now I know. See, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning about you. Or the fact that Mechanical Fluff isn't exactly... Or the fact that I've only got a finite amount of buttons on my Stream Deck before stuff happens, like...
Even a bear, Cleveland Brown. My name is...
He asked on the server. Hey guys! Hey guys! The world famous Screamer Banrik! Oh please. I die. I fucking die. I just feel like I'm not playing on that server anymore. You are such a doofus. I'm a big doofus. More Animal Crossing music. OG Animal Crossing music is so good. You cannot like Animal Crossing, but you gotta say the music's pretty damn good. Super relaxing. Does what it's trying to do. You apparently need to reinstall BattleEye. What do you mean I need to... Fine, I'm doing that right now. I'm just gonna do it. I'd rather just install it now. I don't like relaxing. I tried moving your cursor. I'm losing my shit. Open Steam and log in. Click Library on the top. Right-click the game on the game files. Click Properties. Click Local Files. Click Tab. Browse Files. Open the Battle folder. Run. Install BattleEye file. Sorry, I had something in my throat there for a second. Sorry. BattleEye is working if it lets you into an official server. You'd think, wouldn't you, Fluff? But I don't even give a shit anymore. I'm just gonna reinstall it. I mean, I'm tempted to... I haven't played the game. And to be fair, I'm trying to play directly onto a modded server, Squirmy. So, not actually the official game's fault. You know? Just a modded server. So, I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt that... I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt. The benefit of the doubt? Local files. Browse. BattleEye... Install BattleEye.bat. Running BattleEye. Launching BattleEye. It does that every... Okay. Don't lose it. Don't lose your shit. Just chill out. Just chill out. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, but for one perm says if it was somehow worse. They don't have mods. You know Perm. Perm loves his mods. Oh, run. Yeah, I already... Oh, the classic run random bat file.bat. You heard that, yeah. I mean, I'm ripping out fucking battle pass, whatever the hell it's called, as soon as I'm done with it. I'm gonna rip it out. Luckily, it wouldn't be that, would it? No. A gun for you, by the way. Shoot Perm with the gun immediately. Do you play any instruments? I do. Well, I did. I haven't played cello in a while, but I used to play cello. I don't own a cello anymore, so I can't tell you if I actually can play it anymore. But I think I could get my fingers around some of the strings. But playing cello is a bit of a weird experience for me because I went through some shit while playing cello, so unfortunately it kind of seeped into the cello. Serious question. Yeah? Serious answer. Your nails didn't cause issues. No. Because you play a cello. Yeah, if anything, the nails helped because you could hold the strings better. But you use a I can't remember what that stupid stick's called with a cello. The string, the bow. It's the bow. Cello bow. Cello bow. Yeah, cello bow. I know that. I fucking know that. I wrote a few of my own songs as well. I used to be really into cello. Like, stupidly into cello at points. I think I told this story on stream once, but like, as part of playing cello, I had to go like around, like the country, like just the south. Like they didn't take us up north or anything. Why'd you stop? I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, you had to go around the south. Like, we had to go around like to a bunch of different schools around England, like South England, not all of England. I remember specifically because it was like in secondary school, so I would have been between 14 and 16 probably at the time. We played at a bunch of all-girls schools, and I remember like you'd do a workshop in the morning, like through the day, and then in the afternoon you put on a concert. So you'd be preparing for the concert, and you'd be doing workshops because you'd be honing your skills. I mean, the main reason we were doing it wasn't to learn how to play at that point. It was to get us acclimatized to playing in front of people, because the idea would be that after school you might play in an orchestra or something. So you had to be ready to play in an orchestra. And I was so like absorbed by learning cello that like I'd have this experience. Like looking back, I was such an idiot because it was like I'd be sitting there with like at lunchtime with like 4 or 5 girls around me, just like asking me questions and stuff, and I'm just there like trying to read my cello books. Like, yeah. I just remember the really like in hindsight being like, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Just like, yeah. Yeah. That was me. It's okay, Benny. You're busy studying the cello. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the reason I gave it up was because a lot of my brother's dad was in me playing cello, in the sense of like he was like supremely like strict and would force me to play every night. Like, and the reason I would say I got so good at it, at least at the time, was because he was like, you know, but it created a lot of animosity and hate towards it between us. So when him and my mum broke up, I dropped it because it was a kind of a big symbol of like him, and I was very much like, fuck him. Yeah, I did not like him. So that's why I stopped playing, and then I never really picked it back up. Would you do a cello stream to reclaim? No, not because I would feel anything weird animosity towards him, because I would play so fucking badly. Like, I know I would play bad. I would, like, not just because Not just because I haven't played in ages, but because I'd be nervous. Because it would be a lot of pressure. Playing bad, more entertainment. But they never... I was told when I played, I had to learn how to play right-handed. Because I wasn't allowed to play left-handed. Because apparently left-handed cellos don't exist, I was told. I don't know if that's a lie, but that's what I was told. Really, really annoying. Make a lot of mistakes at the beginning. But it made me ambidextrous, so I guess I can't complain in that regard. But there's another organ I like to play, if you know what I'm saying. It's the organ. You know, the big cathedral organ. I wanted to learn to play violin. That's how I got into cello. Like, I was in school and you get an option to play an instrument, and I was like, violin? I was like, I want to be a violinist. I was super passionate about it. So even when I started cello, I had like this weird feelings about it, and I've always had complicated feelings about the cello. Yeah, they did that with my brother with the trumpet. Yeah. Like, one of my biggest regrets is that I didn't learn violin. But I couldn't, because the violin slots had been taken up in school. And obviously I took cello because I was trying to impress my brother's dad. Because at the time it was a very different mindset. But you know, I bet you I can play cello better than Tomato can play fucking trumpet. Sadly relatable. Yeah. The things we do in youth that we realize in older times that we did just because we were trying to get the appraisal of someone is sad in a way. But then the idea of learning from that is not so sad, you know? You know? I wanted to play sax, but my fam couldn't afford one, and the school didn't have more to spare. Yeah, sax is an interesting one. My brother's dad did play sax, and my brother ended up, I think, learning sax and bass guitar because of it. So sax can be real nice if you know how to play it. It can also be awful because I had to listen to my brother learn to play it. So, you know, made worse by one of my little brothers actually learning sax when we were less poor. Yeah. But that was the weird thing, like, Iron Imp asked me this. He was like, oh, you're not... I said something about, like, not being super into learning music. Like, music is like a bit of a, you know, like a science, like the technical side of music. And it's because, I don't know. I just can't really get in that mentality of it. That's probably why I don't like listening to music, like, actively. I listen to it passively. Like, I'm very passive when it comes to music. Like, I don't go out of my way to listen to bands or, you know, actively seeking out music. I just come across it. And I think that has to do with, you know, deep family trauma, as they say. Look at me, I sound like such a millennial. And I'm burping on stream. God, isn't this been great? I'm gonna move my mouse. Do you just stick with genres? Yeah, actually, I'll be honest. I kind of pivot out if something catches my ear. But electronica is where I like to go. It's weird because I like electronica and I like synthwave. If you get stuck, and vaporwave. But if you get starting too memey, I like move away from it. And I don't like dubstep. I did like dubstep at a very specific point in my life. That specific point, you know, where everyone was into it. Oh look, I went up to 2. Great. But Yeah, I mean, like, music for me is quite personal, so it's a kind of paradox, because it's like I want to listen to music that touches me, but I don't want to listen to music that has an effect on me too much, like without being ready for it. But then, so it's hard to discover, because then if it starts, you know, like, I would say music is the easiest way of me getting an emotional shortcut, which they use to their advantage in like movies and stuff. Okay, we're at 0. Here we go. You can have like an underwhelming story, but if you put a good like soundtrack and thematic pacing to it with the music, then it's gonna like bring out the movie. 0 impact. I'm here, I'm ready. I just like certain things like bass. Interesting. I specifically got headphones that weren't too bassy because I wanted to get more of the mids. And I can appreciate lyrics. Oh, I hate lyrics in music. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. I see you loading something. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't. The mouse has disappeared. My headphones are like 20-year-old Sony's. I'm using some... What have I got? What is this? We made it almost through a 2-hour album, by the way. What is the fuck is this? Is this a game? What the fuck? Is this a game in my menu simulator? The fuck is this? I don't want to do this. Ugh. Game? Listen to a lot of rap, so it's not like... So you not liking lyrics makes more sense. I should add a little extra for some... Yeah, I wish I'd paid a little bit more for my headphones, I'll be honest. I wish I'd got the version up from where I am. But I got some... I'm using some AKG's K52s. They're real nice. Though I did prefer my Samsungs. They were a little bit more, well, bassy, if I'm honest. Get an extra bass without mudding things on the high end. Like the AKGs kind of push the bass back a little bit. Like they I wouldn't say they dull it, but they... Okay. I need to hit M, he said, and then go to group. And then... I don't know what the group name is. Might have switched on the ears. Movie and music. Accept invite for Dave. Okay. Doobie. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? I think I'm at a garage. What the hell is that up there? Perm and Sympho are over there, and I'm... Where the fuck am I? Is that me? Okay, I'm no... Oh my god, okay. Okay. And now we crawl. I have no idea what's happening in chat. They're all just saying things. Equip the stone knife. Wait, what's inventory tab? I don't have a stone knife. What? Oh, I do. Okay, I have a stone knife. Press F11 and wait a few seconds, then left click. Press F11. Wait a few seconds and then left click. The fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? Wait, I don't want to kill myself. Wait, what? I don't. Oh no, I'm not one of those people. I don't suicide every 10 seconds. Oh, I hate suiciding all the time. I think it's like. On me. Wait, no, it's on me somewhere else. Am I even further away now? Hey, this is a better place for me. It's like a smaller town. I don't know where they are on the map. They're not like I wish they would show. I don't know what all these fucking markers are. The hell am I? Okay, so there's a town just this way. Okay. Let's get some gear. Let's get some weapons. Let's get some. They're 12 kilometers away. Yeah, it's fine. Zombie time. No zombies. This game, fake news. Out of curiosity, is it possible to hide the chat? I would actually like to hide the chat, or at least make it like less. Is there a way of turning on local only chat? That would be server panel. Can I press that? Rule sellable player tab. Player tab? I think this is me. Server restart. Hey, Social Hooch, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you didn't have to sit through 2 hours of insanity. What? Okay. Options. Control. Video. No, that's super important. I just set everything to medium because I wasn't sure how well or badly this game would run. I used to play here a while back. What are you looking for? Trying to make the chat not exist unless it's local down there. I don't want to. I don't particularly care about listening to Jordan talk about toxic zones in the server. Chat player message disable. Chat player messages. Chat. Option under game. Okay, game. Player messages. Disable. Apply. Guess we'll wait if it comes back or not. Yep. Okay, they seem to be dropping off, which is good. I might have to do the same with the admin ones. Wait till they stop. There we go. Much better. Okay, we're going to... Okay. I'm walking into this town. Don't worry, Perm and Simple will find a car and they'll come and get me. Or not. I'm not going to commit suicide 20 times to find them. Say from Randy Random Racism. True, true. What? How do I... You can use the spawn FM and spawn close to us. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Hard truth. Okay, maybe I turn off the admin talk as well. Maybe we turn off the admin messages as well. I don't need that. Okay, just ignore my message. I didn't ignore your message. I said specifically. Oh right, okay, yeah. F. Oh my god, buildings you can go in my DayZ. The fuck? I guess there was buildings you could go in with DayZ, but there was no. From the mod, if I remember, doors didn't work. So, can't open the fridge though. So. Usually disable chat in multiplayer games to avoid build doors. I want local. I want to be able to talk to them locally. Worst case scenario, I put like a little blur down in the bottom left-hand corner. But I honestly don't think we're going to come across anyone. And if we do, I'll just... There's like nothing in here. If you do your inventory, we'll see anything around you. Let's pick up. If you do your inventory, we'll see anything. So I have to keep going in my inventory to see items? Do I have to like go up to things and hold tab, or... Local chat makes a lot more sense than server-wide vicinity. You can hold the key and it'll go away. So if you have some little shit What the fuck is... I swear I just disabled that. I'm pretty sure I just disabled that. I don't have DayZ, so totally would stream time. Fuck. Oh, I should turn this one off, but turn that one on. Okay. I turned the... It's the opposite. You want game messages off, but you want player messages on. Okay. Everyone just, yeah, but coincidentally just stop talking. I can still hear them. What the fuck? What is that button, Soza? Like, is that the button next to 1, or is that... What the fuck is that? That could be like a comma, upside down comma. Next to 1, okay. You can hold and it'll go away, so... Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess I could just play like this for a little bit. There you go, we'll just turn off the UI until... It's thematic. It's thematic. Look at that. I don't know how to turn off that chat that they keep talking in. I'll be honest. Oh, I can open this. There's like nothing in here. Cool. I don't think there's anything in this building. Hey, Mutro. How's it going? What's going on? Google says it isn't possible outside specific servers, so... Go. Hitting the button next to 1 is how I'm going to have to hide chat. I'm good. Good to hear. What does that mean? I've just pressed T to talk. I don't know what I've just done. Uh-oh. What I just did. C to clear it, I think. Oh, thank God. Oh, Simple died as well. Comes closer. This is the game now, guys. I think there's an item down there. It's a bucket. Okay. This is it. This is Banny learns how to play after 2 hours of screaming into the void to try and get into a server. Now the game can finally begin. I'm just going up to things and hitting tab because apparently that's what I do. Yeah, put your knife on. Okay, I put my knife on. I'm wearing my knife. Good knife for a weapon. I now have stone knife equipped. Time keeps getting closer and closer, I've noticed. Okay, we're here. That's good. Wow, look at these high fidelity textures. Wow, wow. Wait, there's gameplay? I'm awake, I'm awake. Dig up worms. What the... I'm getting some worms, guys. The little boxes are hotkeys. Yeah, they're 1 to 5, I think. Nice. Earthworm, take. Got myself an earthworm. Perm is slowly moving towards me. Info was doing something. Okay. What's nearby? There's a building over there, and there's some buildings down the road. Let's check out that building up there. Why is everyone all of a sudden playing this? What? Wait. I think they're all playing with me. Perm paid for it. I mean, yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I too paid for it in a way. In a couple ways, actually. Wow, that's a good texture right there. Wow. I feel like I could put my hand right in that. I'm glad I got an earthworm. There's a building up ahead. King of the Hill. A hill has spawned in Banish. I don't give a shit about what the fuck that is. Pub's over there. What's over there? Care package is 10 minutes away from North. So many fucking pop-ups. So when nothing ever shows up in spawn area. Oh. I guess I will leave them. How far away is not a spawn area? Oh, they bolted the doors. Interesting. We got annihilated. I feel like my spawn area is kind of safe now. Okay. That guy just said my butt cheeks are sweaty. Great. Great. What a stand-up citizen. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like if I go up there, I'll die. So let's head that way. Afternoon, Banrik. Afternoon, Holy Spokes. How's it going? The entire map is a spawn area on the server except for military. Okay. I guess I just got unlucky then. I'm okay. Good to hear. Okay, it's not bad. I think Melinia's gone. She's sharpening the knife. I think Nutripo's also gone. Unrelated. For margaritas. But yeah, good chat. Would I recommend playing cello? No. It's too heavy. Kind of annoying. It's better than double bass. But a margarita would be great. Well, ask Margarita Man. He'll set you up. He will set you up. What is that, a giant key? Evening, man. Oh, look at the admin. Cool, I guess. Oh my god, it's Narwhal, it's him. Oh my god. Okay. Can I be your simp? Okay, and we go away. Why no cello? Cello, it's just too heavy. We're just getting rid of all that. It's just too heavy, you know? Like, it's annoying, cumbersome, and heavy. It also clangs a lot. Cellos are pretty big, but not as big as a double bass. Double bass is bigger than a 6-foot person. Okay, let's have a look. Move up. It's where I'm hearing music. It's probably fine. Seems to indicate there's a helicopter over there or something. Do I have to press this to... Oh yeah, I don't get to see UI elements at all. Got boxes. Oh my god, we got a hat, guys! We did it! Our first piece of equipment. I'm not moving right now? Or maybe I am. Is that me or someone else? I think it's just me. He put the hat on automatically! Fuck yeah. Yeah. A viola is probably better than a cello. It's between a cello and a violin. Like a baby cello. Okay. I love my new baseball bat cap hat. Perm is dying. He's lost some health. I really wish I could disable that chat. So how do you talk if it's not... Maybe I should just check. How do you... If I get shot right now, I'm going to be pretty upset. If I wanted to type, how would I type? Like, not in local chat. I don't want to talk in their stupid chat. Where are the zombies? I think they've been disabled, because I haven't seen a single one. VPP? Text chat, enter. Okay. Talk caps, voice activation. D-pad right. Gesture radial menu. Hold. Tab. Home. Delete, copy, BPP. Just want to disable other. Okay. Unsorted. Clear tactical ping. Player mute menu. Okay, maybe it's that. Okay. I could technically move everyone over and just mute them as settings. Global chat messages disabled. Apply. Thank God. Banrik. Apply client settings. Okay, what? Okay. Apparently their spawn rate is very low. In short, perm sent us to an easy server. Oh. I think I just disabled message chat. A Telenashlaklav. Take. Is that good? No. Am I wearing it? I don't think I'm wearing it. Apparel of the Russian Navy is a shirt and thin and tightly fitting underdress. Cargo pants. Hoodie. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm now wielding the fucking shirt. Fine. I know what I'm doing. Don't judge me. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So I've got a shirt and a baseball cap. Cool, I guess. Okay, it seems to have definitely disabled chat. I have zero say in this because I've never played this, but this server seems kind of crummy. I mean, we've seen about all of 2 minutes. So... Cable reel. Nice. So... Baggy crawl emoji right here. Okay. We've done this entire area. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's keep moving. There's a building up ahead. There it is. The windmill working. You say that in a way, Melania, that makes me think that it took you up until this point, and it was insanely annoying. Power lines. Look at that. Don't worry, we'll make this server work, you know? We'll make it work. First, I had to find 8 resin in winter. Pam is actually moving away from us right now. Oh my god, a hard hat! Fuck yeah! Did someone just... A fucking hard hat, guys. Press numpad plus. Oh god, what? Oh, it's because I'm carrying a... Wait, what do you mean combine? How does that... No, won't make like a whip. Hell yeah. That is gonna get me killed, by the way. I have to look up a vid on how to get the thing to work. That is gonna get me killed. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're going the wrong way. We kind of want to head that-ish direction. There's a small town here that looks like it could be quite valuable. Looks like there's a police station or military something. I would imagine this is where people go when they want to get gear. Well, I imagine we're gonna die going into there. Yeah, I figured as much. The care package has dropped on its location. I don't give a shit about your stupid pop-up. Now I still need the sales of more big sticks. Yeah. Okay, don't worry. Dave's adventure to find Holy Spokes is a go. Holy Spokes, where are you? Where are you? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. But yeah. What if I had to pick an instrument now, what instrument would I want to play in my life? Not guitar. I feel guitar. No offense to anyone who plays a guitar, but like, I feel like everyone does guitar. My brother does bass, and bassists sometimes become douchebags. Not that my brother's a douchebag. What would be a good instrument to get into? Oh, that's like a proper sprint, but I'm gonna get like tired doing that. Yeah. To learn piano. Piano's a good one. Oh, wee-hee-oh. I'm a little gnome. I'm in your pockets. You'll never find me. I don't think you meant for me to sing that, Holy Spokes, but I did. Okay. There seems to be like a factory area over here. Factory areas are good. We might better find some tools. Learn banjo. I'd learn banjo just because of Banjo-Kazooie. Go with that triangle thing. DaveZ. We are playing as Dave, I think. Probably. Hello? Duct tape! You can use that to tape people's mouths up, like I won't be able to hear them anyway. Hello, your favourite normie. You are indeed my favourite normie. This rope! We can tie people up! And shit. I just got a prompt for something else when I looked here, but I can't... I don't want to dig up fucking more worms. That's for repairing clothes and stuff. I want to tape up people's mouths! Those green buildings are military. That green building there? Or do you mean green, like... I imagine... Okay. Very, very quiet. Perm died. Perm died telling me that this is a military building. Be very, very quiet. Perm is now closer. Ooh. I can't take it, my inventory's full. A beanie! Hard choices. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit. Okay, get rid of the... I feel like I'm not going to use that, so like put that on the ground. Take that. Can't fit that in my inventory. Be very, very quiet. Okay, that's very big. Be very, very quiet. I'm gonna have to give up something. Probably gonna have to give up the cable read, unfortunately. Oh my god, just move the fucking map. I'd rather have gas, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Perm's over there. Perm's like... Perm's like... I don't know where Perm is. Info's down in... Wait, is it? This is the old map, right? So that's Churn. He's in the middle of Churn? What the fuck? Because Churn... It's Churn and Electro. Oh god, I'm up by... But this is where you'd go... I remember really bad memories about this area for some reason. Churn. I remember this is where you go if you want to PvP, essentially. I had a base up here somewhere at one point. There's a heli trader just there. Okay. Okay. We're fine, though. We're fine. Probably. Sinful is losing how? I imagine nothing bad is happening. Okay. Okay. We're doing alright. Look at that. The car. Good old car. There's a zombie there. Or a person. Okay. There's either a person idling over there or there's a zombie. I don't think there's a squint button, so I can't squint to see. And the UI elements of the fucking map are in the way. Why they're overlaid in my actual vision, I don't know, because it's actually supremely annoying. If I could turn this off, I would. Also... Cargo pants is good. Away. Cargo pants with something in them. Oh wait, I'm wearing lone sight, so wait. 24. Okay. Can I wear a second pair of trousers? Double trousers? Probably not. If we move you to here. Get that in there. Look at that. We got some food. We got food, guys. You didn't think I'd be able to do it, but screwdriver. Even better. We can stab things. Fuck all y'all. I got a screwdriver. You ain't got a screwdriver. Yeah. Well, can't equip it right now because of reasons, but... I'm going to be that guy that runs around and my catchphrase is going to be, get screwed, and then I'm going to stab you with a screwdriver. Get screwed! Get screwed! Yeah, so there's a zombie, like, over there. Is getting closer. Get screwed! Not the worst catchphrase. Back off, back off, back off, back off. In this little outhouse. I don't think that zombie saw me. But maybe. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. I somehow walked into the middle of... Okay, well... I've walked into, like, the middle of fucking... Zombie town right now. Squirmy sees cat. Okay. I swear there weren't any zombies when I came into this place, and then there's zombies all over the place. I don't think he sees me. I just watched the movie Freddy Got Fingered and reminds me of the main characters, cartoon characters, which is a family of half human, half zebras, and a cat superhero that can only see through wooden doors. Like 85% of a character. Get screwed guide, almost there. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Anyone other than Simple on the server? Wondering because I can add to group. Yeah, I have watched Freddy Got Fingered. That guy has just got closer and closer. I'm gonna lie down, and I'm gonna move this way. If you're wondering why I'm crawling, it's because I don't want to get eaten by a zombie. And they just seem to be moving directly at me. So if I move... Hello? Hello? Have you watched Being John Malkovich? I have. So I don't remember the quotes from that movie nearly as well. Other than Malkovich, 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 Malkovich. I see you, and it's gonna eat you. Why did you put brackets around eat? That's the scariest part for me. Wow, we really lost the sun, didn't we? I think me and NutriPo talked about this, but I watched Being John Malkovich when I was way too young. Is it worth watching? I found that written by the guy who did the other movie I talked about. Yeah, I'd say it's worth watching. Very interesting movie. Surreal. Hello, Finboy. It's good to see you. Are you going to eat me too, Finboy? I will crawl my way into this building. I don't even know where that zombie went that I was avoiding. Jumpsuit pants. They have a holding of 20, and mine have 24, so I'm not going to use those. To quote Diego, I don't eat junk food. Oh. My feelings. There's a battery. Yoink. I've got batteries for days. If you need batteries, I'm your dude. It'd be great to have a flashlight with a battery. That zombie is doing things, and I don't like it. I'm going to move back to the greenhouse. Rat boy Banrik collecting batteries. I've got food! I've got a can of food! I've also secured a base, so, you know, I'm pretty cool. I can get 2 batteries. I mean, I didn't choose the fug life. The fug life chose me. Look, I got gloves, dude. Work gloves and bullets. Have you got bullets? No, but I have bullets. Do these have stats? Medium insulation compared to medium insulation under 500 kilograms. 0.5 kilograms. Okay, no, mine are better. Eating bullets isn't a... like another hat. And gloves. Isn't a recipe for long life. True. But it's a recipe for a good life. The Perm is definitely beelining it towards me. I'm just going to go back in my building. I own this house, by the way. The old leaseholder didn't care, so I just took it. You know? I just took it. Claimed it. Said, this is mine. So, you know, we're pretty good. I don't have to keep... I can just go upstairs now. I don't think there's any zombies in this building. There's also no loot in this building, which is disappointing. So, where are we? We're here. Herm is in the town I started in, just outside of it. You can enjoy that. So we looted this one and this one. We didn't loot this one. We went through here, came around and went here. We checked here. There's zombies all along this back area here. Yeah. Okay. Would you buy a house if you were guaranteed to die in it eventually? Yeah, probably. Just have to get someone to check my house every few days. I guess it depends how I would die in it, you know? Like if the house caved in... Okay, Perm is just like running at me right now. Like, if I die by the house crushing me, maybe I don't want to live in that house. I don't want to be crushed by a house. Okay, we'll park the cars in here. Smoke inhalation. I hear that that's not the worst way to die. Sounds kind of morbid from my... Don't want company? I didn't say that. Well, actually, arguably, I don't want company. Ooh, cargo pants. There's lots of trousers around. And more gloves. ATM at Savengrad has been robbed. Okay. Why does that matter? It's a zombie apocalypse. What kind of fucked up server is this? Ooh, another building. Did I loot this one? Ooh. Oh, not actually real. I think I'd be dragon wear. I don't want to wear it because I'm already wearing a pair. Unless I can wear multiple wears of trousers at the same time. I'm wearing cargo pants with the same amount. If I can put multiple pairs on, I'll do that, but I'm probably going to overheat if I do that. Gloves. I'm wearing gloves too. Oh. Yeah, apparently I started out with a bunch of gear. Kind of weird. If it has more storage, then it's not worth it. But if it has more slots, then it's... Can't tell on this game. It didn't have more slots. It has the same amount of slots. Okay. It's really hard for me to... I wish... I don't know if there's like a zoom I can do at all. Oh, Pam's very close. I want to go into the building, but I know there's zombies in it. Fuck. No, don't give me a gun. I don't want it. Why the fuck have you already found guns? What? Crowbar. I'll take a crowbar. I think I have a crowbar. How the fuck do you find a gun, like, immediately? What? This is not the DayZ I remember. Oh, fine, I'll move over to VoIP. I said I'd move over to VoIP when, I'm gonna move him out. There we go. Turn him down.
Heyo.
Hello. Turn you down to about there. There we go. It's probably too quiet now. And guns used to be... Oh, God. Okay. Don't shoot the gun. Like... Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Well, I'm just going to back away. Okay, well, that's just... Okay, well... Now they all know. Now they all...
I am bleeding and I'm dying.
Oh, that's good. I'll look over your body. I'm gonna climb a ladder because I don't know if the zombies can climb ladders. I feel like that's to my advantage.
Yeah, no, they can't.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hang out on this thing for now. It's almost morning. Where's Simple? Oh yeah, you are bleeding. Immediately starts blasting. I hear them down there.
Yeah, like I was trying to melee them with a gun, but that isn't that. It doesn't work as well unless you have a bayonet.
Cool. How do I... Does that go into a hotkey? Like, how do I assign a weapon to a hotkey?
You just drag the item icon down to the hotbar.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It does work. It just didn't want to work the first time. So there's a zombie to your right, if you're looking at me. Yeah, he's not specifically aggro to you, but he is walking around. Oh no. There's probably at least 2 other zombies in the immediate area. One of them you're walking directly towards. He's just around the building. I think there's one in the field ahead of you as well. I can't get down now. I have to wait for the dude to, like, fuck off. Simple has got very close. You are dying, so... There's some rags. There's some... Okay, well. Well, he's now my dude's looking at you. Well, no, he might be looking at me. I don't know what... No, he's looking at me. Well. Okay, well. Okay, well. I feel like I'm going to die any minute because a shot is just going to hit me in the head. Okay.
Well, it's not gonna be mine.
No, I didn't. It'd be kind of weird if you ran all this way to find me to then shoot me in the head. I've had worse.
Well, I wouldn't do that, especially putting it through that load queue time.
Well, if I die, that's not the bad... I'm in now, you know? I'm in. Oh my god. Why am I climbing down? Hey, look, I can see my own lack of head. Wow, look at that, guys. Wow. You ever wanted to stare into your own neck? There you go. Wow, wow. Okay. Don't worry about it. Nice sniper will take you out. Yeah, it's happened many a time when I've been playing DayZ. Is this poop? Looks like poop. Yeah, Simple is like proper beelining it here. Oh, he's like, yeah, he's taking the roads, you know. No. I think I got shoes. Working shoes compared to pristine jungle boots. I think mine are better. High insulation compared to high insulation.
Temperature isn't really a big thing to worry about
Oh,
on this map. There is another modded map called Namalsk, and you have to really worry about temperature there because you can get like blizzards and stuff, and you can die from hypothermia.
nice. Nice, nice. Oh, there's a barrel here that I can open.
Yeah, you can put storage into it, or you can craft it into a fire barrel to have fire and put a grill on top to cook food.
That food? No, it's more shoes. Fucking shoes everywhere. Oh, see you later, Squirmy. Alright. Yeah, there's like a bunch of zombies around the corner, I think.
If you open up the map, I would suggest going straight north to that airfield.
When we want to go, there's like a town, like just a ways from here, but literally looks like it's got a military section in it. Looks like it's got police or something to the left of us. It's like literally up the hill.
Okay, Gorka, do you mean?
Brazino military.
Berezino, yeah, Berezino, you can go there.
Yeah, and it means that oh, matches, yes please, and a magazine. Nice. I can't fit the magazine in my inventory because it needs 2 slots. I only have 1. Goodbye, worms. It was nice having you, I guess. Probably not. Hey, Mud, how's it going? Can I turn these sideways? Can you turn things sideways?
Spacebar while holding them.
Okay, there we go. I have a magazine. I don't have a gun, but I have a magazine for a gun. So, you know. Getting halfway there. God, finding a magazine like this. Oh, dead people. Do they have loot on them? Like, they might at some point.
Zombies can have loot on them. Most commonly, military zombies have like ammo and stuff.
Okay. How's it going, Mud? Hopefully you're okay. These guys have nothing. Either you looted them or they never had anything. Okay. 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 Are you still bleeding or are you getting better? I can't tell.
I am slowly regaining health.
Okay.
You spawn with bandages.
Oh, yeah.
I found a water bottle. Do you want to drink some from it and test and see if there's Ebola in it?
Like, what in it?
Ebola.
Nah, I'd rather not have Ebola. And my first isn't super low at the moment. So I'm okay on that one.
Yeah, like legit, there is like you can cut up humans and eat them, but you'll get this crazy brain disease, which will make you literally go insane in game.
Nice.
And if you drink, if you loot bottles,
Bah.
there's a chance that the water inside will be contaminated, and you won't know about it. So you have to disinfect it before you drink from it.
I found a pistol for the gun that I have.
Yeah, you can take that, put it into your inventory, and when holding it, just hold down R, and it will put in the mag.
Nice. I need to get rid of something like... I don't need this rope for now. Who needs rope? Am I right? Haha.
Yeah. You could, if you knocked me out, you could tie the rope, and if you had a bag, you could put the bag over my head, and I wouldn't be able to see anything.
I'd love a bag. Yeah, I don't feel like bagging it. What the fuck? That's only supposed to happen from eating infected human brains.
If you drop the gas canister, I can carry it.
Oh, okay, the butane, yeah, I'm that. Okay, let's put that in there. Cool. Let's put that to 2. Can I move that in? I guess I have to combine them by putting the gun in my hand.
Yeah, you already have a magazine in the gun. I said
Ah.
I saw. So you can just swap it out for the rock, or just press 2. That also works.
Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna get rid of the rock for now.
Yeah, I have a steel knife, so if we need to cut up something, I got it covered.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the screwdriver on free as well for stabbing. And I'll wield the screwdriver for now, I think. Or not. I lied. Okay, no, there we go. Okay. Do these open? Oh, Simple's pretty close.
Nice.
He's probably gonna get shot right before he gets here, so.
Yeah, like we were looting the best military base while going through a barracks. I got 1 tap, and seconds later, he got tapped.
I have a feeling. Don't know if these doors spawn open. Yay! Need more resin. Woohoo!
Some doors spawn open. Other doors gets closes after a restart.
Okay.
So it's really random. Other servers have it so all doors automatically close upon a restart. So if you find any door open, you know people been there since restart.
Is this the police station? No, this I think it's somewhere else. Maybe.
This is a police station.
Oh, hiking backpack. Fuck yeah. Got a bag, dude.
Sweet.
Can actually store things now, like this cereal. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm bag bitch. Okay. Let's open this door. But the one big difference from the mod is doors and openable doors. So.
Yeah, I've literally never seen the DayZ mod for Arma 2 before.
Yeah. Bread and butter. It's kind of like this, but a lot more crusty. But also,
I would imagine.
very charming. Oh, is that a burger? No, it's a compass. Fuck yeah. I don't know if that's useful, seeing as we just have a map, but...
It's a vanilla item.
Oh.
Usually, you don't have a map or a compass on screen. You can press H to remove the compass thing from the UI.
How do you know what's more armor? Is there an armor listing?
Well, it's kind of like you know if you find a plate armor carrier, it's got more armor, but most stuff like the skate helmet compared to the work hat aren't really.
I'm going with
I don't know really.
there's a specific reason I'm going for the skate helmet because it's not bright yellow.
Yeah, that's true. You also have camouflage to think about.
Yeah, I don't literally want the one part of my body that I need not to be shot to be shot. Hey, Leon's Kennedy 0. Okay.
Well, the I mean, the police station's completely empty.
I think someone looted it. So there's a ton of loot around here. The suit pants. Not useful. There's barred doors here, which seems kind of suspicious in a way. Yeah.
I'm at the military place now.
Okay. Simpol hasn't made much progress since I last checked. He must be looting. I'm in a shop. Looks like a bar.
Oh, damn! I found some white candy.
Nice.
They are literally straight up drugs.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, what's this? Tracksuit trousers. Everything has the same slots, so. I would have thought cargo. Wait, no, I think cargo had 24. So I remember this building. I died in this building at one point in the mod. There were some boxes and stuff. I remember this place. This is like the building. Oh God. Memories.
They're all just flooding back.
A lot of dying. There's a lot.
Yeah, that's basically half the game.
I remember this town quite well now. It's starting to come back to me. Memories, like the dying of my heart. Did I loot this room? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, look. And didn't do anything. Memories of a small hole at the toilet. Yeah, I'm going to go out into what I remember being quite a dangerous intersection. Okay, you're moving through it, so it's fine.
The gun you have. What's the gun quality?
Pristine.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, running shoes. Nice. I found a shotgun.
Ooh, I think I have. Yeah, I have shotgun shells, so you can get those from me.
Thank you very much, Leon,
You
for the
can
follow.
double click. You can just double click on the item, and it will automatically put it into the inventory the best way it can.
Put it in what do you call it? My back slot.
Yeah, your back slot. The best place for guns is the back slot,
Okay.
because no matter how big the gun is, it will always go into a back slot. But guns can be so big that even the biggest backpack you can have won't fit a gun.
I can't stand wearing this.
They've changed the motorcycle helmet since I last used one. When I remember, they didn't give you those like pumpkin in Minecraft type thing.
Yeah, I'd rather just not. I'll take the less protection or not.
Yeah.
Oh, I want that loot. I want to go up these steps. Damn, okay. Okay. You've been looting that side, so I'm going to go around this side. Did I loot that building? I don't know if I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Because I looked through the window. Okay. We've got a sports shirt, which doesn't look that good. Everything's pristine, so... Yeah.
Yeah. Pick up this. Equip it in your hands and unbox it. Then you can hold down R with the shotgun and reload.
Okay. Unbox. Unbox.
When you go out of the inventory and you'll get a prompt to hold down left click to open or right click.
Oh, weird. Trying to help small streamers. I'm a small YouTuber and streamer myself. Wish you the best. Thank you, Leon. I'm loading shotgun bullets into my shotgun. I'm missing R while I'm holding it. Reloads it. Yeah. Cool. Is there? What's the put away gun button?
If you just, I would suggest you putting the shotgun on the hotbar to quick access. If you just press a number that's activated, it will put it away.
Cool. Okay. I don't know if I should be ripping up these trousers at all, but I haven't been doing that. I can't open these. Yeah, there's nothing in there. It's fine. Memories like the dying of my heart. Have you got all these? You might have got these outside buildings. I don't know. Do a beanie. Who gives a crap? Memories like the dying of my heart. Tiny door. Okay.
I think it's a good idea you do not have the chat open, because right now there are some pretty words that's not pretty.
Yeah. Pretty glad I disabled all that. Pretty glad I disabled all that. Yeah, I would have set up like a blur thing down the bottom. If.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't find it very immersive to have anyway.
Should I kill the guy?
What?
He's in the military place.
Does he have any weapons?
I think I saw him holding something, but I don't know what it was.
I mean, you probably want to get closer. Get an idea if he's alone or not before you start shooting. Okay. I mean, Simple's coming up the rear. Technically, if we can hold it, Simple. Is it right click to aim?
Yep. You right click to aim down side, so you can hold down right click to pull the gun up.
Okay. Where is he right now? Do you have eyes on him?
No, I lost eyes. He's probably somewhere in the military compound.
Okay. I wonder if these buildings I can get into and up to the second floor. There's a window up there, so maybe. Going upstairs in this building to see if I can watch from up there.
Yes.
I don't see anything from my angle.
He definitely has a gun. I hear him reloading.
Okay. Is there supposed to be music? Or is it supposed to be deathly quiet?
It's not supposed to have music, because there's no place the music is coming from.
Okay. Oh, I heard a tap.
I'm getting shot at.
Let's see where.
Yeah, me neither. He might be up above.
Yeah, if I had binoculars, I could tell you where he is. But I don't, so I can't.
I see him.
Where is he?
He's in one of the green towers.
Green Towers? Oh, okay. Oh,
He tapped me. He tapped me. He's in the green tower that's on the.
Oh,
right
I see him.
side. That gun will probably not do anything from that distance, by the way.
He's running towards you. Yeah. Home's coming down. Hey, Mibs, how's it going? Whoa, 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 holy shit! Did he just murder you?
I literally, I passed out from the gunshot he did. I didn't die. I didn't realize until I heard sound. I tried spraying him, but I failed, and then he tapped me when I ran out of bullets.
Damn, okay. So you ran out of bullets, though, that's good.
He is looting my body, so if you run straight there now, you will be able to kill him if you get a good shot on him. He is also really down, really low health because of my bullets.
Okay.
Also, when holding the gun, press R once. You don't have it chambered.
Okay.
You also don't have any ammo for the shotgun. If you have the shotgun, you will definitely kill him in the...
I do have ammo for the shotgun. How do I know where the bullets are?
Hold down R, you see it in the bottom. You have to hold down R until you put in the animation.
Okay. Where is he? Do you know?
He's in the big white building in front of you.
It's a zombie.
Just ignore the zombie for now, just kill him, he's more dangerous. When you go straight in there, just go inside that door.
Dead person.
Where the zombie was standing, and he's on the staircase in that wooden door. There's no entrance on the back side.
Go around this way. Pull me into voice when you get a second, okay?
You are really vulnerable when climbing, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
You can go up on the roof and go downstairs to get to him. He might already be
I
up.
think I see him.
Is he? He must be below me because I can hear movement. Well, I heard movement.
Oh, that's you. 1 second.
I'm on the roof. Yeah, I'm on the middle roof. I'm thinking about climbing up and
that's you,
around.
I see you. Okay, where's the fucker? I have 7 bullets and a dream.
He's in this building somewhere. I'm gonna go up and then through and then down. I'll list out where I am by floor so you don't end up coming in and shooting me. Though technically you can see me on the map. Or in
I
your...
can see you. You're like 20 meters away from me.
Yeah. He's not up here.
Zombie!
Yeah, there's zombies around here. There's a...
I rounded the corner and 2 meters in front of me was a fucking zombie.
It's fine. They're friends.
It takes them a little while before they actually notice you. Yeah, if you just go in that white door and just go down the stairs, if he's still in the stairwell, you will see him.
Okay, I'm rounding the stairwell. I hear something. That doesn't sound like a zombie.
You should always hold down right click.
I am.
No, yeah, good.
Okay. Okay. Pickaxe is just sitting there.
He might have fled.
Someone's running. Someone's in combat with a zombie.
I think he talked in direct chat something about a knife. I couldn't listen because I'm getting chased by a zombie.
Oh my god, there's 2 of those people!
Just run away.
I'm out.
Just hold down R.
Fine, it's fine, don't worry, I'm just...
You can hold down R while you're running.
What does that do?
It reloads.
Oh my goodness. Well, I thought it was Sinfox, he just walked at me like, hey.
Oh god, he's right behind you, run!
Yeah, you have... if it was...
Come to me, Banrik, come to me, he was right behind you. I think one of them doesn't have a ranged weapon.
That's the zombie that's behind me, by the way.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I just got hit by a zombie in the back of the head.
Sinto
over
should
here.
have a white icon on him even on screen.
Hold up,
You
where are
should
you
not
shooting?
miss
At
it.
the zombie or your teammate? Neither. I just saw a random person. Like I saw that I knew the zombie was there, and then I thought Simpo came around, so I didn't shoot. And then I realized it wasn't Simpo. I was like, wait, when did Simpo get a SWAT vest? And
Yeah,
then,
no, I'm right behind you right now.
hey, so's that guy.
Keep moving.
Oh, you do look a lot like that guy, though. Except for you're wearing a helmet. Maybe that was you. Did you go into the
No,
building?
that's my late brother.
Okay.
He didn't make it.
Fucking
My
zombie.
friends, actually.
Zombie
Where did he
done?
go? Wait, I think he... Yes? No. No, that would be a solid no.
Fine. I'm gonna...
That's a woman, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Hey, ma'am.
Huh. He's going through a phase, you know.
Yeah, she seems kind of confused by a slight ledge, so kind of works.
So I got 3 weapons and 6 bullets for one of them.
Nice. I've got 2 weapons and well, I used 2. I've got 8 bullets for the shotgun and some other bullets for others. There was 2 people in that building, by the way. If you weren't in that building, though, you are wearing the same. Did you go into that building? No,
I
because
was inside no building inside this village.
looking for the ladder. Yes, she is indeed. I'm tempted to just stab her in the head.
If we can.
You should be able to crouch next to the edge
Oh.
and kill the Zed.
Yeah, she's just kind of. Oh, you killed her. That was
Yeah, she's dead.
anticlimactic. So yeah, they're definitely in that building, by the way. Still, probably. They're looting
Yeah,
perm.
first I'm gonna have to drink and eat something. One moment. How
Okay.
about that?
I mean, I'm slowly healing. Yeah, there's 2 of them in there. One of them is definitely less geared than the other, but one of them has like a SWAT thing like you.
Drink.
Hmm?
How do I drink?
Drag it to your character's mouth. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
Nice.
if you have a water bottle, you can drink from it if there's water inside.
No, I tried to drink a bandage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. She's looking for the nearest toilet, I think. Okay, well, I'm... Okay, well, we know where they are.
So should we try to get them?
We can try. I'm very close range, so... But I got a bit too close range that time. Also, they didn't shoot me immediately. They stared at me, and I stared at them, and then I ran because they didn't do anything. And obviously they were trying to talk to me, and I legged it.
It might be that they ran out of bullets killing me.
Maybe. Yeah, I didn't hear
One
any.
of them was definitely talking.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't hear them, so one of them was probably trying to say,
So
"Hey."
let's kill them anyways.
Yeah. Well, I can't hear them, so essentially that means
I
it's
spawned really close.
good.
Oh, you went and killed yourself over and over again. That's great. Also, the night in this server is like 5 minutes. That's bullshit.
I know. I've noticed.
18, isn't it? I thought I saw it 18 on the...
Back in my day, servers were 1-to-1 time.
Let me go first. You might have the shotgun, but I have more armor.
Okay. That's fine. You can just run over your dead body. They're in the military thing, unless they've moved out, which would be smart of them to do, because sitting in that one place would be kind of like suicide.
Yeah, if you shoot in this game, you should relocate after taking like 2 shots within like a minute of each
Oh.
other.
Oh, that's slight lag.
Server is restarting in 60 minutes, apparently.
Fuck. Did you say 6-0 or 16?
6-0. It
Okay.
says it on the top left.
I don't see any of that, so...
Yeah, I don't have the team health and stuff and names.
Is my shotgun loaded?
Generator.
Yes, it is. Okay, so, but last time they were in one of those towers, the green towers over there, but they were both in the building in the stairwell. They might have gone somewhere else. I can't hear them because they might say derogatory things, so if they talk, you can talk to them. Or just yell German obscenities, I don't really care. Perm's beelining it towards us. Gets to loot our bodies if we die.
I'm just looting this.
Hello, friendly. Hello,
Oh my
hello, friendly.
god. Oh god. I'm out. I'm fucking out. I'm not doing this. They're gonna think you're me, by the way.
Good.
How do you lean? Is that Q and E?
Yes, it is.
Okay. That's a shit lean.
Indeed.
That's...
Wait, is that one of them?
Wait, what? In a
Oh,
tower?
I can't zoom. Yeah, I don't know.
In the green
You tell
tower?
me.
Yeah, there's definitely someone in that green tower.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're just standing there.
Well then. You take my bag, I take him.
Okay. Well, you did scream A friendly.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You missed twice, 3 times.
There is nobody in there, is there?
No, there's someone there. I don't know what is up there, but there's something out there. I'm gonna go up there. He's just staring. What the fuck? That's creepy as shit. Dude, there's just a dude staring.
Hello, friendly. Hello. Hello.
Dude, there's definitely a dude just in there.
I have 2 bullets. Yeah, no.
Oh, I hit him and he's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
What the fuck was that?
I have no fucking clue. Also, my handgun is so fucking inaccurate.
Could be he was AFK.
He was definitely AFK. Simple shot at him 6 times and he just stood there. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Hello. Also, he
Yep.
could have disconnected as well, because if you disconnect, you have like a 15-second still on the server kind of thing.
Bitstar Fox,
he
there's a
stood there
second.
for more than 15 seconds.
Simple, there's a. Not Simple. Bitstar, there's a second person at least in that building because I saw 2 people.
Okay, let me go first. I'll go straight to the knife because I don't have enough bullets to make a difference.
Okay, we'll loot
Just
that.
follow after me.
Okay. Okay, they killed the zombie. I'm. Oh, yeah, it's up the stair. They were up the stairs on this floor, like with that. Oh, that's Perm there. They were in here.
Yeah, it looks like my body's been completely looted.
Hello, hello, me nice, me friendly. Hello, hello.
If they were smart, they would have gone maybe to the roof to watch us come in, but we would have got shot
let
then.
me go first, you fucking insane.
I've got a shotgun, so all I can do is
Yeah.
close range.
And I got a hell of a lot more armor.
I
than
think
you.
they left. Wait. Over.
Not friendly. Hello, hello.
Fucking.
It's me. I only have a knife. Hello,
Are they talking?
friendly. Hello.
Fucking, I can't stand this. It's
Nah,
like
there's nobody.
they've pieced out.
There's nobody.
Yeah, we can loot the dude in the tower now. If you want to go, I'll let you loot it. You need it more than I do.
Yeah, let me go first. You can. OP hunch. Yeah. I have to.
Surgical gloves. That's not gonna help.
Yeah, I have to change the language on the game. It's on German for me.
I still.
Applicable German.
I can't see chat, but apparently the server chat was pretty fucked at a point a minute ago.
Oh yes, it was very much so.
I hear a lot of flies. I think that's just Perm though.
Yeah, Perm is stinking
Yeah.
the whole building up. It's disgusting.
Oh, they took his armor off for some reason.
Probably because it was better than her.
They left disinfectant and rope in his body. Okay. Good.
Well, okay,
We
at least
ran through the entire building. Would you come over here just in case he is hiding in one of the rooms downstairs?
Okay.
There are a few more in here. And one of them has a closed door. If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Ah, I saw myself dying right here.
Nah, it's all good. We probably should have gone round the outside of the building and checked the windows, but
Probably.
fine. Fine.
Let me do one more check. Hello? Hello?
Fuck's
I
sake.
only have knife. Hello? Hello, friendly? Hello? Hello? Anybody? Hello?
Technically, I can use voice chat. I just can't hear it.
Yeah, no, there's nobody.
Okay.
Also, probably shouldn't go up the tower with me. Just
No,
in
no,
case
no,
somebody
100%
gets me.
not. I'm gonna put myself in a
This
vantage
fucking
point.
layout.
Because you can hide in that tower pretty well other than the entrance. So as I put myself near the entrance, they have to move
It's
up to
also
shoot you.
apparently pretty hard to hit somebody who's sitting in there.
Yeah, well, you did have a really shitty pistol.
Yeah.
And the
But
hand
still.
swave's pretty bad. Okay.
That guy doesn't look dead.
He might not be dead, he might be unconscious. You might want to stab him in the head.
Yeah, no, he is still fucking alive.
Stab him! Fucking put him out of his misery.
Yeah, no, he's dead. He is dead. Better sticks.
I'm checking the building parameter to make sure no one else is around. That's so weird. Ah?
The game gives me certain options.
Do not eat that dude.
Yes, that's one of them.
Don't eat that dude.
If you do, you will get a brain disease, by the way.
There's a hoodie down here.
Fuck's sake.
Please don't tell me you just ate that dude.
I would never. But I
What?
might.
I don't want to deal with brain disease simple. Okay.
Bison magazine. Only the bison, no, don't I?
Okay. Oh, flying boots. Jungle boots.
Well, I looted police station and I found 2 guns.
Didn't we just
Of course
loot
you did.
that police station?
I am what you call a lucky looter.
Hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But I am dog shit in combat, so...
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I got a bit of 7.62, if anybody needs those.
I have 7.62, but I don't have a gun that uses it. What gun did he have?
Something. A ballista. I don't think that thing loads. Yeah, no, it loads completely. He couldn't have defended himself if he wanted to.
So was he just... He must have been hiding then, right? Oh, there's
I
a...
don't know what he did.
There's a vest
No.
in this one.
I can't pick this gun up anyways. You can go and get it.
Uh,
I already have a full inventory and an empty gun doesn't do me any good.
there's a truck battery on this tower. Anyone wants a truck battery?
I'm lugging around a full canister of gasoline.
I'm going near you
FYI.
then.
You can drink it, Syntho.
Yes.
Alright,
Seems like a...
once.
You say there's loot up there? Okay, I'll go have a look.
It's just a gun,
Oh.
and I think it's empty. But maybe you got ammunition for it, maybe you don't.
I do not. I already know I
Like
don't.
I care.
Oh, big gun though. He did
You
have...
to unpack the fucking ammunition before you can use it.
He did have some pickles.
Yeah, if you have a ammunition box, you need to unpack it and then you'll get a stack of bullets.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Also, if you have a magazine, you have to manually reload each bullet into the magazine.
What?
He had a can opener, which is kind of useful. Don't have one of those. I do have a can though.
Spawn with one.
I did spawn
Yes,
with one.
I think
Okay, then I'm gonna drop that. You can have his back. Can opener. He had a rock, good for him, and then he had...
Also, a quick loot tip: you can double click items to take them into the inventory.
Well, that doesn't work with this gun for some reason. Oh, it's because there's no room for it. Can I...
So, apparently, yeah, I still don't have any ammunition for the guns I actually have. Jesus.
Okay. Just trying to squeeze this gun into this backpack, but it doesn't fit because it's a really big gun.
I can carry it for now if you want to.
Can I put it on my belt? No. Yeah, if you want to pick it up, if you're here, it's up there.
Banding like hell.
There's a gun up there. Pam is staring at the ladder.
Looks like I can't. Oh, okay, there we go. It was the place that I was getting onto the ladder was bugged.
Okay, so just a quick just to quickly check if anybody has use for the ammunition I got, because I don't have any use for it. I have a good amount of shots for the Bison, PP19. I got quite a few rounds of 7.62 by 39 millimeter.
I also have that. I have 8 bullets of those if someone needs that, but I don't have that gun.
And I have a few of 9 by 19 millimeter.
I have a.
I could use the 9x19.
I have
It's on
a.
the ground beside me.
I have a Mark II pistol and a Mark II pistol magazine with 10 rounds in. If anyone, I'm not using the pistol right now because I'm using
I
the
think
shotgun.
I'm gonna go melee until I got ammunition.
Okay.
Syntho,
And
yeah,
I have, wait a second, I have 15 shots of CR75. Nobody, alright.
that's Magnum.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Okay.
If you come by the tent, there's a baseball bat on the ground here.
I also have a silencer if anybody wants to put that thing on their pistol. My pistol got 2 shots, that's not exactly a good use.
Hi.
Did you pick up the 9mm that was on the side beside me?
Syntho, if you come over here, there's a baseball bat if you want to use it, and I can also use the silencer.
Okay, is the baseball bat better than a steak knife?
Definitely.
Alright, here you go.
I'm doing the best thing I can, possibly, putting myself at a high point that can be seen all across the map. For very little gain, because I don't have binoculars.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I can't wait to fall off this ladder and die.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looting your corpse like a vulture.
We have a ski mask up here, if anyone wants a ski mask, and that is it.
Amazing.
I don't know where those 2 players went that killed Perm, but that isn't who we killed. They must have, like, beelined it out of town after they saw me sprint away, or they chased after me, but we went around all those buildings, so... There's a block of buildings to the northeast.
Oh god, the eating sound, what the fuck? As if you are sawing a fucking board.
The building I died in is a medical building.
Yeah, it's a hospital. Was in the old one as well.
I think they already looted it clean.
Yeah, there was a pickaxe on the ground that they've looted. Yeah. That medical building in the mod used to be bigger. They've shrunk it down, interestingly. It used to be bigger, and the town used to be more centralized around it, and because it would be one of the key points in town. This town's been made smaller, interestingly enough. From memory. So yeah, I don't know where we want to go from here. I'm checking the map. We're essentially in the center of town. If we head north, there's like a big city. Well, bigger city.
Military are good for loot, but they're also dangerous.
I was about to say maybe not directly head into the military zone, so the thing that happened to us just a few minutes ago doesn't happen again.
Yeah, if we go west, that's Gorka military. If you really want to go there, but if not, there's a
really tiny. There's like 1 building there. I think maybe the best bet is to go into the north, Krasnotov, and try and loot the police station there. And if we feel confident enough, go into the airstrip, because that also has military loot.
Okay. Seems more viable as I slowly climb down.
So, now the game is in English. Way better.
Also, all the way to the north is a Green Forest Trader, where we can buy a lot of guns and armor and...
Do we have any way to pay for it?
Yes, you spawn with... your initial first time on the server, you get some currency in an ATM, and there should be an ATM in the trader.
Weird. Weird as fuck.
Oh boy.
I can check your pulse. Are you alive?
So are you.
Yeah. You got a strong pulse. Nice. Stop touching me, it's weird. Okay, well, north is...
Oh my god, the rubber banding.
Yeah, it's a little bit bad.
Well, at least one thing hasn't changed about DayZ.
Yeah,
That's true.
I mean, we'll just kind of slowly saunter through. Oh my god, a
Maybe
scarecrow.
tell me where to go so I can take point with the...
Northeast.
On the screen, you should be able to see a green forest trader.
I see Green Mountain. Ah, over there.
Yeah.
So we decided to go there or what?
We're going into there's a town directly above us to the northeast, so we're going up there.
Where are the two of you? Oh, you're looting.
I'm just
Yeah, it's good to loot these wooden cabins because they sometimes spawn hunting rifles in the
Yes,
bedroom.
without ammunition so far as I'm aware.
You can have be lucky and they have ammo and magazines, and you
Hello.
can also find.
There's a zombie over there.
there is a zombie over there. It's
You
got a
are
bag.
The melee guy. You're the melee guy. You kill it.
It's got a bag. Pretty good. Bag's pretty good. He's dead.
I think I killed it.
Also, if you just left click,
Ruined.
you do normal attacks. If you hold down left shift or control, you do heavy swings.
Left shift or control.
Yeah, you can see you're raising your hand. That takes a lot more stamina, but if you're in a melee fight with a player, and they have a weapon or something, they can hold right click to block. You can also hold right click to block. And if you move backwards while you're holding right click, there you go. Yeah, now you're blocking. And if you heavy attack
Powdered
them
milk.
while they're doing that, you will disable their block.
Alright. Wanna move on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't really spend more than like 30 seconds in these buildings. Just like walking through. Oh my! Unless you crush us up between a door. There's a school bag here if anyone needs a school bag.
Nah, we all have that level of backpack.
I've got a gas stove for that gas. Oh, you lost it. Never mind.
Yeah, they just took. I think they just took my backpack and stuff.
Calm down. I'm just looking for the kitchen. I don't so much care about more loot than just food and drink. You know?
Oh yeah, I'm out of food.
Yeah, I've got powdered milk.
Not entirely, I do have a chocolate bar.
Nice. Chocolate bars, you know? Future. Alcoholic tinic. I found alcohol.
I already have a alcohol.
I've got more alcohol.
Boxed nails on the toilet.
You shouldn't.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, you shouldn't drink the alcoholic tincture because it's basically antibacterial.
Yeah, I
How
was...
about the disinfectant spray? Guzzle that down instead?
Sure, you're a crazy German. Why not? See what happens.
Ah, it's probably just another sort of vinegar.
I found 2 fresh bell pepper.
Wow, look at you. We went the wrong way, by the way.
Yes.
Town we want to go is like down there.
You want to go in there? Okay.
Yes. I mean, you know, town, there's cover, you know. If we
There's
take...
also people.
Well, there might be, there might not be, you don't know. You know, we're...
If we loot the fire station, we can get the best clothing for civilian type thing that's not military grade.
I
Where
hear
would that be?
flies, which means something died
Fire
around here.
station.
Nah, you randomly get the fly sound just
Oh.
on occasions.
Okay. Yeah.
Fire
Banrik,
station
wanna hurry up?
I'm taking up the rear.
With your shotgun, yes.
Yeah, if they sneak up, I'll is that a hunting? Okay, yeah.
Indeed.
They
Give me a
can have
second, I'll
up
check it
to-
out.
These hunting stands can have up to 308 caliber weapons and ammo.
Yes,
mean-
it got a cowboy hat.
I mean,
You can unleash your inner Rick Grimes if you wanted to. Just need to find a revolver.
I would rather have my head protected by something that actually can hold against
get you a horse and you could ride around.
horsing around at the speed of sound.
You have to put the horse down and get sad, and we play like sad music.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you people, yeah, there you are.
I'm coming.
I'm sure you are. Just after I died.
You can also fish in this game, by the way.
Wow, fishing.
It doesn't strike me as a game where you got enough calm time to fish.
I know, right?
Any checking of buildings here.
I would imagine, yeah.
I can see that there's a tree that's been chopped down over here, which means that there's been players
Okay.
trying to get wood. Probably gonna base build somewhere in these houses. These places are really popular to base build. Actually, I can see a flag on top of this building, which means there is a base in this building somewhere.
Should we check it out?
We could, but if they have code locks and stuff, we can't get in.
Banrik's inner loot goblin is leaving us two behind.
No, I'm going
Wrong
up
way.
to another building to get advantage
Yeah,
to...
he can loot. He can loot that.
To have an
building.
advanced position for your long-range shotguns, indeed.
I'm spotting!
You two are about as tactical as a rabbit.
Hey! If you're
It's
far
just
away from it, if you're far
Yeah,
away
if,
from the bullets, you're less likely to get hit by them.
So either we are really lucky and they just have tents placed in here without any walls or anything, wooden walls around them, and they don't have any code locks or anything on the tents, or we find walls which we can't breach because we don't have a sledgehammer or C4.
I mean, I've apparently found somewhere with like 17 rooms, but they're all empty, which is cool.
Yes. Here
Yeah,
as well.
that happens.
I found a box. What the fuck is... Toilet.
By the way, does the microphone pick up the annoying clicking of my mechanical keyboard?
Not really. Not unless I really... I mean, all I'm hearing is doors open, so... Comparative to that, you're pretty good.
Just let me know, because I can't really tell.
Don't worry, I probably won't hear it over the screams of you suddenly seeing someone and dying.
When the button mashing happens, yeah, there's usually a lot of screaming involved.
They didn't build on this roof, so... There is a flag on that building over there, but there's nothing on the roof.
Yeah, there is a lock.
Hmm.
Let me in! Let me in! No, the baseball bat doesn't do shit. Time to leave.
I'm gonna try vaulting over the wall, see if it's possible.
Can you vault from my back, or are we no clipping?
Yeah, I can try to do that.
Then do it. Let's be really cheesy.
Let's say the other way around.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't see anyone from my position, so...
Ooh,
You're
are you
okay.
Woo-woo.
What?
What?
I'm having a drink right now. You're freaking me out.
Wait, Banrik. I know. Perm, you tried that. Yeah, go over there again.
What?
Don't worry about it. You wouldn't know. You aren't apparently part of the team.
I'm covered.
You're so far away.
Hey, I was here. We were here for... You guys just walked away from this building. It's not my fault you walked away from this building.
Oh, buddy.
Can you unequip the bat?
Yes, sure thing, I think. No, I cannot. I can't store it.
Oh, just drop it on the ground for a little bit.
Alright.
There is a trick that I can stand on your back. And you can stand up, then I can lay down on your head and crawl over the wall.
Okay.
Couldn't you just go on the other side and vault again over the...
You can't actually climb this fence, because this fence is a modded thing, which prevents you from actually animation climbing over it. So you have to do some finicky things.
Alright, we will invest another minute and then we go.
I'm coming, guys. I'm almost here. What are you guys even doing?
Top floor.
Yeah, but I'm above you.
I just need some stamina again.
What are you doing down there?
You're above us, there is a small hatch that leads downwards.
There we go.
Are you inside?
Now, right-click your fists.
Again?
Just right-click, hold down right-click. Then when I jump, press C to stand up.
Alright.
I mean, you can just jump on my head, I guess.
3. Oh yeah, that works too.
What? Are you on my head?
He is on your head.
Is there anything over there?
Now, if Sinto manages to get on top of my head, he can crawl over this fence.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
Yeah,
I
that.
mean, yeah, okay, Banrik, bend over. You know how it goes.
What? You want me to crouch? I can crouch.
Yeah. You know how this goes.
Looked up.
Damn it, I fell off.
Okay.
Yeah, stand like that. Nice.
Hello.
Nice. Just stand, Banrik, stand right here, next to this thing.
Well,
Okay, I'm right here.
And Syntho, you climb up on the fence bit. I'll stand here so you can vault on top of me, and then you can go on top of Banrik.
let me pass. Yeah, no, that didn't work.
Oh, okay.
This is kinda something. Let's leave.
Why don't you just... I got a crowbar. Can't we just crowbar it open?
No, you need the password or C4 or sledgehammer.
I mean, I feel like...
Just try standing on the side again. Like the thing is, if I can get on the other side of this thing, I can actually remove the entire door and the code lock itself.
But the question is, are we that thirsty for loot?
I mean...
Well, I know I am. This is like this is a few percentage of DayZ modded servers.
I mean, I just want to take apart their base, if I'm honest.
Yeah, me too.
It'd be funny to...
Just tell me what to do.
Oh god.
Meanwhile, I will be entering passcodes.
Yeah, you can try.
F.
I
G.
think, by the way, I think these passcodes can only go up to 6 letters.
No, it's 4.
Oh, okay, it's just 4.
You pushed me away.
But they can be letters and numbers.
Never mind, it's 6. Well, fuck me.
There we go.
A, S, D, F, G, H. Open door. No, invalid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Did you get over?
No, there's someone in the base.
Yeah, mate. Friendly. We friendly.
I just
we are sort of unarmed, so yeah, we are friendly.
I just walked off. I walked off, by the way. I was like, I'll try clipping through the wall or something. So I walked off.
I think we should just leave. Hello. Oh yeah, no, that's not a no. Please don't.
Yeah, just kill him. Just try and kill him if you can.
Wow, what a fucking surprise.
That is the danger. They can log on when you're trying to do this.
Okay, so nothing is happening.
Yeah, if he tries looting my body, you can just shotgun him, Banrik.
If he didn't see you, just try to get him. That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it would be. Just don't go down. Just try.
He got me. But I did get a shot on him. I hit him somewhere. He did definitely bleed, but he got me like immediately.
That could have been really good.
That was a gifted shot there. And
I shot him. I did shoot.
Yeah,
like, I shot.
Yeah, you should have double tapped.
Ah well.
He might pass out. You don't know, but he hit me in the head and I died immediately.
Have you seen the guy? He's probably loaded with meds.
Yeah, he's loaded.
Also, I have a black screen that doesn't go. Ah, no, never fucking mind. There we go.
I think that means you passed out. You weren't dead when I... Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm dead now.
I love how the guy just literally emptied an entire magazine into me. I'm just standing there with my baseball bat staring at him.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I was going to try and shoot him, but he shot me away before I actually fired a shot.
I thought he was literally just shooting beside me to scare me or something because he just didn't hit with an entire magazine.
Yeah, no, he shot me first because I was the biggest threat since I had a gun. You didn't.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, he was like, he wasn't.
Wasn't Why did I shoot
looking
him?
up, but he wasn't looking at your guys' bodies. But then he looked up. That's why I shot. I shot specifically. I was trying to line up my shot, but he looked up, so I took the shot.
Well, you had a shotgun. You didn't really need to line it up or anything.
Well, if I get a headshot, I probably could have taken him down near immediately, but I unfortunately had to load into his chest. So the worst he probably got from that is he's probably bleeding at the moment and he has to bandage.
So far away.
I'm next to Solentry.
Yeah.
There is a hospital here.
Wait, what? Your old markers are still on my map. That's not a bug. Of
No,
course not.
it's a feature.
Yes.
I'll go into this.
Multiplied. Disgusting.
You're closer to me than Perm is. You're only 3k away. Look on the other side of that mountain. Where are you actually? Oh, you're in Cami.
Wait, isn't this... Oh, yeah, no, I'm probably gonna die in the next 10 minutes.
There's a police station that you're heading up towards.
Yes, I'm heading towards that.
No?
Maybe I'm lucky and it's just empty.
Yeah, but you don't want to be too lucky and it be too empty.
Well, being alive is being alive.
Also, by the way, if you spawn into a city and SEDS right away from you spawning, there's been people there for a little bit. If you don't see any zombies for a while, that means you're the first person in that city for some time. Because if there's nobody in the city, zombies won't spawn in there, and they'll also despawn.
You guys didn't tell me if I click middle click, it'll zoom in.
I didn't know that.
I would have loved to have known that. That would have been really helpful.
Yes, it would have.
I didn't know that either.
Oh, Mibs, I'm thinking about getting a Trinidad chili, and I'm going to name it Mibs.
You what?
What?
Well, my stepdad's going to bed now, so I gotta be a little bit more quieter.
What? You didn't hear me on the stream, did you? Because I muted myself on Discord.
If you're talking about that burp, I heard it.
No, that was him, not me.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, that was Swimmer's Dad City. No, Trinidad chili. I also just got charcoal tablets, so I'm going to be able to help myself against radiation, I think. Hell yeah.
That's great.
No, there isn't any radiation in the server. There's
Ah.
a mod that adds toxic zones, but you
Yes.
need a full toxic gear.
This server strikes me as a very noob,
It
not
is
necessarily friendly, but attracting server, and
Yeah.
also of a specific age group, because the conversations in chat are quite special.
I'm so glad I got rid of that.
I'm just gonna tell you right away that most people playing this are probably like around 20 to 30.
Or like 5. I would say 5.
Definitely seems that way, but that's the community, eh?
Hey.
Oh god, I almost forgot why I don't play this game anymore.
Hiking pants.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, the truth be told, I haven't played DayZ for a few months now because I haven't been in contact with the person I always played with. So I don't like
Woe
to
is me.
play alone.
I'm just
So
looting
literally every
buildings.
fucking building in this town is completely and utterly looted.
Probably.
Yeah, the police station had a jacket.
I mean,
Oh.
just sounds like you got a bit unlucky with that then.
At least it didn't have somebody squatting in there.
True. Can I wear that? No. I would
Okay,
love-
which of these Banrik markers is now you?
I'm 2.9k away from you.
Okay, that one.
Yeah, no, Trinidad chili, Mibs. And I'm going to name it Mibs after you. I'm going to get seeds and grow one. Decided. And then I'm going to make chili oil with it. Then I'm going to rub it into my eyes.
Great. Don't you just love the feeling of chili burning away your eyes?
Always. The main reason I want a Trinidad chili is because it's Just called the Trinidad chili seeds, I think it's called. I don't know. Might be a Trinidad Scotch bonnet. I'm not 100% sure. But they grow to 0.6 meters. So I don't want one that grows too big, you know? You know?
Yeah, we know you can't handle too big.
Can't handle too big. Too big. Car battery, super useful right now.
I got a charging station.
Nice. Oh god. I got a battery.
Together we have something that might be useful.
To
Not in
someone.
the time frame we are using though.
Okay.
It would be epic if I found a car.
I'm used to the upper spicy kind.
So I'm now going to head straight for you because there's literally jack shit over here.
They pack a lot of flavor. Yeah, Mibs, the ones I'm going to grow are 1.6 billion Scovilles. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that sounds reasonable.
That's why I picked it. That's why I was like, yeah. I wanted like really spicy ones. So. Whoa, the lighting engine's a little bit goofy, isn't it?
Yes.
Keeps like randomly
the rest of the
shining a
game.
spotlight on me.
Also, British eating habits are fucking weird. On the one side, you got your old British food that's just bland as fuck, and on the other side, you get all that imported Indish stuff that's as spicy as can be and just burns away at your palate.
You know.
Somehow those two mixed.
You know. 1.6 mil, that's proper as Maruga. Damn. Yeah, I'm going to grow them in my office. And I'm going to put googly eyes on the plant pot and I'm going to call the plant Mibs. I've decided.
And what if the plant dies?
Then Mibs will be dead.
If the plant dies, Mips dies in real life.
Yes, there's a connection. See, if I was to get Dutch chilies, I'd name it Malini. Because I'm hot, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yes, smile.
Yes, smile. Gun to head.
Pull the trigger
Crying.
3 times.
Yes. Don't let me see my fan. What the fuck is this parkour course that I'm doing right now?
I don't know, I just hope it's not away from me. Because,
I call it unnecessary, but that's just me.
I was just looking for a way into this building, because this building has no way in.
There
But
isn't any.
I've seen one in.
It's one of those you can't enter.
Oh, I saw a door when I was up top. The door of it.
Yeah, there should be like some really small, tiny
Here.
side rooms you could.
Oh yeah, it doesn't go anywhere.
They don't lead anywhere.
Yeah. Annoying. But yeah, mainly I wanted to grow the Trinidad chili Mibs because it was small. Smaller than the what do you call it? Ghost pepper ones grow to 1 meter tall. I can't have that in here, it'd be way too tall.
Get cucumber seeds.
Yes, I would love cucumber seeds. Very spicy. Wow.
They grow in.
you do strike me like a cucumber person.
Oh, you know me. They call me Cucumber Banny.
Is this where I add the double gasm emote?
I'm not small.
No, this is where you are. Please stay quiet.
Don't chase me. Okay, well, he's chasing me, so fuck me, I guess. Dude, I don't really have the brain space to...
You can stop right there.
Okay. Fine. You having fun down there,
Right
buddy?
side, my food and water need is no longer an issue.
No.
After I died very horribly.
Grow a cucumber, you can name it Malini. Cucumber Malini?
What would Melanie do with a cucumber? Cook, of course.
I don't know. I've never asked Melanie if she likes cucumber. Might hate it. Cucumbers are melons. I can see that. What's celery? What genus does celery come from? Cellulite?
Sure.
Oh, not bad. I didn't know. Don't know. I'll check. Okay, I'm going in this big cargo container area. At the same time, it makes sense. It does make sense, right? I feel like if you squashed... Wait, what? I heard my name. I swear if you squashed a cucumber into the right shape, you can make it like watermelon shape. Oh, I'm definitely wearing that. Okay.
Sure.
Sure. Sure. Sure. Sure.
Sure, sure.
Damn, man. See you getting near me. Hey, meow meow. I don't get why there's so much loot that's just worse than the starting loot.
Because this is a bad server where you get the good stuff by spawn with endless stamina, 5-minute nights, and well.
You get endless stamina?
Fill in the blanks. Come again?
You get endless stamina?
Yes, have you ever needed to rest while running?
No, but I just thought I wasn't running long enough. Damn. Damn, that is...
Yeah, no, there is endless stamina in this, but only for sprinting, not for fighting with melee or aiming those sights and stuff, jumping.
That's weird. That one is weird.
Just that one? Really?
That one's more weird, I should say.
Unless it's an actual hardcore server without map mod, group mod, which is literally like almost vanilla. Basically all modded servers have unlimited stamina.
Weird.
Listen, if I can't be out of breath after 10 meters of sprinting, the game sucks.
Then it's not me.
What's a perm? Are you doing the bit again where you continuously kill yourself to spawn closer to Banrik?
No, he seems to not have changed distant.
Okay. Yeah, no, it was the fucking markers on my map.
You keep going up, which is weird.
There's a hill, you know?
You're like ascending for me. Hey.
Again, there's a hill. It can't be farther than 200 meters from you, mate.
King of the hill. There's a hill.
Indeed there is.
I'm gonna... I don't know what that King of the Hill stuff is. I'm gonna walk into this town, so...
Probably an... Oh my fucking Jesus Christ.
Zombie or bear?
From what I know, there's
What do you mean bear?
man-made building thing that spawns in, and you have to start capturing it, while a lot of other people try to. Whoever stands the longest wins, and they win a lot of stuff.
Fair enough. I love stuff. Some of my favorite friends are stuff. Yes, favorite friends. Okay, let's open this door. I have found nothing in this town. This town sucks. Oh look, the
Yeah,
battery charger.
Same.
Most town sucks. By the way, 15 minutes to a restart.
Does the stuff respawn on a restart?
Stuff doesn't really respawn. They have a independent respawn timer, and I'm not sure what that is set at.
Ain't that great.
Some of my favorite friends are stuffed. I didn't say stuffed, I said stuff. There's a distinct difference. I would never stuff my
Joke's on
friends.
you, Banrik doesn't have friends.
Exactly, exactly. This is all theoretical, obviously.
Obviously.
There's nothing here. Oh, no, there's something. There's a pair of working gloves. Nice.
Oh, golly gosh.
I think you spawn with combat gloves.
You
and
do.
they're better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everything I wear is better than what I'm finding. I wish I was stuffed. Yes, Mibs, I know, I know.
I
Mibs
can't
is...
see chat, but I can imagine the emote that's behind
Yeah.
that text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mibs is waiting for Christmas because it's been... Oh boy, has it been a long time since I stopped Kings of Stuff.
Sure.
Sure. Oh, you're near. Hey.
I am literally on the other side of the wall, you blind mule.
I was staring off the... There's not much here, I'll be honest. You're kind of
Hello,
bad.
DaveZ,
Lucky fucking
please.
you.
Hello.
You can't
Oh,
open these.
I can see inside, but you can't open it. Never mind.
You just hear a zombie.
Hmm?
Did you hear a zombie? I heard a zombie, I think. Maybe, maybe not.
No, but you just sonic zipped past me because of the rubber banding.
Welcome to DayZ. I'll be your host. We could clear the rest of that town, but we're not going to find much. I've looted half those buildings.
Yeah.
Or we can just keep going. Okay, recovering from weekend
There's
hangover.
some sort of industrial building up ahead on the left side.
Isn't it? A gas station.
And after that, it's an industrial building.
My B-Day was Friday. Mibs' B-Day was Friday. Hell yeah, Mibs! Happy birthday,
1
Mibs.
year older, Mips. 1 year closer to...
30.
Yeah.
Or
If
death.
she is 30 or 1 year closer.
She's actually 35. I didn't know that.
I heard
Secret.
she's like 37.
Oh, she's been lying to me. Oh, I found a power generator. Is that good? An entire
Not
power
what we
generator.
need. I guess if you had a base, it would be great, but yeah, no.
Look, dude, right here,
Where the fuck are you?
behind
Okay.
you.
That's great. Let's take this with us.
Where are we taking them?
Hold on to it. We'll just slowly walk down the map.
Hey Banrik, if you tap G, I think, you can go into a throwing animation, and if you hold down left click, you can throw the item.
Okay.
Don't do what I think you want to do.
Oh, I just dropped it. It dropped.
I'm gonna shank you if you try to throw that thing at me.
I
It
don't.
doesn't damage you.
I'm gonna get your kidneys.
We're so fucked.
Yes.
If you wanna use grenades or smoke grenades, you need to first unpin it by left clicking while holding it. Then you need to
Get
tap
back at the
G
same
and
time.
hold down
You guys
left.
did get back at the same time.
There's a lot of times when I've just hold down G and I've dropped it on the ground and blew myself up.
I can't go much faster than this.
Ah, I found the button where I can walk at the same speed as you. Let's walk.
Fuck me. Oh. Makes up a nasty. He's carrying a generator, speaking quietly like the people in game can hear him. I'm not speaking quietly, that's Perm.
Yeah, I am speaking quietly because my stepdad went to bed, and if I speak any louder than this, I'll get yelled at, and that won't be fun.
It depends entirely on your point of view.
Happy birthday,
I
Mibs.
find it fun
Yeah.
if you get yelled at.
Real gift is the friends I made along the way. Wait, me.
There's only me on this way, and I think you know where that's going.
Yeah, we're gonna die, by the way.
Of course we are, but not within the next 10 minutes. Within the next 10 minutes, we will barely make it to the next building.
Yeah, I mean, Perm gets to catch up, I guess. Oh man, 26. Yeah, you gotta add another 20 years to that to be a Mechanical Fluff's age. And then another 20 more years to get to Synthol's age.
I won't actually make it to you.
Not that old! I can still see my testicles. They haven't yet
What are you carrying?
wandered up into my body.
Are you sure? Because, like, you know, all that Frankfurt that you eat, I would imagine that all you see is a big giant belly. My coworkers thought I was 20. It's a flag.
You got me. You got me. I'm actually really fucking fat.
I went into a store the other day, Mibs, that a store that I had to go in and do some of their auditing, for something, and I bought something because I was buying a gift for someone that was alcoholic, and I got ID'd by someone in the store, and I stared at them like they're like, "Oh, we have a Think 25 policy, so I have to ID you," and I was like, "Yeah, you were right to ID me. I think I'm under 25," but I was like, "Do I look under 25? Really?" Like, "Yeah, you look under 18." And I was like, "Fuck." Because I have a baby face. Get it all my life.
Keep walking.
I'm walking. I'm just walking sideways.
Yeah.
Also, it's a giant. We're carrying a generator.
He is carrying a generator.
Okay. Yeah.
I wonder why you're carrying it. I don't see the point in doing that.
We're gonna set up a
You don't
base.
have to. Yeah. Exactly.
When you've done a base building, we literally have nothing for base building.
We got a
Don't worry
generator.
about the details. Yeah, we got the heart of the base. We got electricity.
That thing is literally just used for charging car batteries if you have a car.
Why are you shitting on our dreams? Also, thank you very much, Melanie.
His dreams. His dreams. I don't have dreams.
A birthday gift sub for Mibs. Well done, Mibs. You can now
Do nothing at all.
put my emotes in my chat and use the subsection on the Discord. Wow. Even though you're a moderator and already had access, but still. Now you can really get in there.
Fucking slow.
Mibs already have access to tier 3.
Yeah. I can't not give them access. It's really annoying. I'd have to make a custom admin role and then put them all in it. It's really annoying. I'm too lazy to do that.
Question for you.
Hmm.
I just realized now that I haven't eaten today, except for like an hour after I woke up. I still have like half of the food bowl, but it's been a few hours and it's been sitting in my room. You think it's safe to eat it still?
What kind of
Yes.
food? You just said a food bowl. What kind of food bowl?
Banrik, that's unimportant. Yes, it is definitely edible.
We don't know. It might be like eels or sushi or something. Oh, I don't know.
I don't give a shit.
What?
Spaghetti
What?
bolognese.
That'd be fine. It's career.
Obviously, that's
I'm the
going to
channel
fine,
mess.
the
You hear that?
rules are
Mibs is
gonna be
actually
a bit
Dobbo.
hard, but that's all.
Mibs is actually just Dobbo.
Not even female Dobbo, just Dobbo.
I mean, Dobbo is genderless, you know? You need appendages, Dobbo will grow them. You want those appendages gone, Dobbo will cut them off. Hivers, man.
Wait, is he coming up behind us?
Uh,
To the left.
yeah, he is, yeah.
Because on my screen, we are literally walking towards him on...
No, that's where his corpse is.
distance. Oh yeah, nice. So
Dobbo
we
is
are
me.
heading towards the people that killed us.
Well, I wanted a name Beep after Mibs, and everyone in chat freaked out when I was going to do it.
Well, that's because you wanted to rename Beep. That didn't have anything to do with Mibs.
I was going to call Beep Mibs, and everyone was like, no, fuck you. Die, streamer, die. Are we going in that factory, by the way?
If you want to. I think up ahead is a junction where we can turn left.
Okay. Well, I'm still just walking, so unless this is just all I can do.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
When does this
Don't
bit
have
get
to
old?
What bit?
The being not cool bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I love my generator. I would never call it a bit, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I can't see where we're going, by the way, because the generators are not. I have to look like at a weird angle.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
If we run DALI and Mibs, well, I really want access to. I don't think you can get access to DALI 2.0 yet, or you have to like be. You have to sign up for it and you get given access. I want to see DALI top. Apparently, I've seen some really crazy stuff out of the latest DALI version. You can alt look. You can alt look. Fuck is alt look? What, if I press alt, what's this gonna? Oh. It's not.
Yes, you can turn your head.
Yeah, but I still can't. I guess if I walk sideways and then alt.
I mean, if you hold that thing in front of you and anybody tries to kill you from the front, they can only destroy your legs.
Yeah, I know, right?
Torso and head is completely safe.
Does this look weird what I'm doing? Because this is how I'm walking forward right now on
You
my
are
screen.
crab walking with a giant generator in your hand. What do you think it looks like?
So The factory's over there. Are we going to the factory or?
Yeah, sure. Let's cross over here.
A second, I have to turn my entire body. Do we want to? Do we want to make this our base? This seems like a good base.
This is where people. Yeah, yeah, sure.
I mean, it's
Let's
remote.
set up the generator.
Yeah.
Make a good effort of it. You know?
Yeah. I mean, by set up a
Really
base, I
polish up
mean,
the place.
by set up the base, I mean, I literally throw down the generator and hope for the best. Oh look, there's been a prompt.
Well,
Did
the best will be nothing.
wasn't the server supposed to shut down like 15 minutes ago or something?
No, in about 2 minutes or so.
Yeah, there's 4 minutes actually.
So we'll just be kicked and then we just rejoin immediately.
Yeah, 40 seconds after
Holy mini.
the clock's hold.
I don't even know what.
So literally, you don't have to do shit. You're just going to be getting relogged or what?
Yeah, you get kicked from the server when it restarts, then we just close the entire game. Just wait in the launcher.
Oh, Banrik! Look
What?
over here.
Oh my god!
Battery charger.
Battery charger for our generator, and Perm was all like, "This doesn't make any sense. Why are you
Let me
doing
just
this?"
Take this up. This is great. This is my second one.
This is gonna be our generator room, by the way. I'm putting the generator in this corner right here.
Yeah, I can see it.
There's
gonna be
left
amazing.
click to choose placement, but I can't see where I'm placing it because.
Just do it. Just follow your heart. Trust into the.
What's
trust
the
in
button to
God
place it?
system.
Oh, Banrik, is this the right time for me to tell you that you can't actually build a base unless you have a flagpole? And to craft a flagpole, you need to either buy or find a flagpole kit.
Yeah, but bigger argument is how do I put down the item I've got in my hand? Because it says I can choose
Why
the
would you
place.
ever want to put that down?
Just choose placement.
Yeah, but then I can't place it. It's not doing anything.
You need to hold down.
I'm holding it down.
That's because you need a base in order to place it.
Just do it. Do it. Oh, hello. Amazing.
Need a fucking flag to put this thing down properly. Fucking. Do we climb a ladder while the server's about to shut down?
Sounds like a great idea. Let's do that.
I think in the DayZ mod, I literally came to this exact building and like had to hide here because some people were in like the ground floor.
Yeah. I think I've died in this building quite a lot.
Yeah.
But it goes for pretty much any building.
Yeah,
Like
the
that.
building. There's like 7 buildings, I'm pretty sure, in this, and they just reuse it over and over again.
Yeah, and this thing is predictably empty.
Yes, ridiculous. This would be a cool base though. I mean, you could like have, like you could shoot down.
It's A, generic as fuck, and B, everybody and their grandma cross over here.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, would you look at that?
Okay. Admin kick. Oh, look at me! Look at me, guys! What the fuck?
So close the game and get back in or what?
Yeah. My dude is just. My dude is in that. You know that area where you're standing in a field. My dude is just standing there holding a generator, staring at me. We gotta wait 40 seconds.
We see that.
Maybe. Okay. Just gonna wait 40
I'm
seconds.
gonna sprint to the Wii for a second.
He's gonna sprint to the Wii. You know, it's not in his body. He's got to sprint to it to let it out. And rejoin? No.
Rejoin at 40 seconds past. Otherwise, he'll just kick you again because the server is rebooting until 40 seconds past.
Okay. It's a cool base that's still. Yeah, but we can build walls, so it doesn't matter. We can build walls. We can build walls. Has it been 40 seconds yet?
No, 30 more seconds and you can join.
Has it been 40 seconds yet? Has it been 40 seconds yet?
10 seconds left.
Has it been 40 seconds? I'm gonna wait for him to say go.
Go.
Yeah. Windows. I wonder if Windows 11 will have new sounds. I'm hoping for like raven squawks when you click things.
I really suggest you not get Windows 11 for multiple reasons.
Multiple reasons? Not just because at the moment it's not fully out and I'd just be a guinea pig that wouldn't even be paid for it.
Yeah, no, you know how, for example, on a Apple phone, if you want to download anything, you have to basically ask Apple for permission to download it, which is automatically going through Apple Store. Windows 11 is basically doing the exact same thing. If you install Windows 11 and you do anything on your computer, it's basically not your computer anymore. Microsoft basically owns your computer if you get Windows 11.
Oh no, not my computer. But I'm not a computer. I'm not a computer.
There's like a lot more stuff to go like in deep that I really can't explain because I don't remember from the top of my head about all of the stuff with Windows 11. But the main thing I do remember is that you're basically giving your computer away to Windows if you get Windows 11.
Yay, more Qs then. Yay!
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds reasonable. I mean, Bill Gates, he's a cool dude. He can own my computer if he wants.
He can have my money. Why would I need my own money? Why would I need the money I invested in my computer?
Why would I need anything?
Exactly.
Maybe one day I'll finally make that jump to Linux that I've been talking about since I was probably 16.
Oh
Yeah, likely. Yeah.
That's another thing. If you get Windows 11, you can't actually get Linux or any other thing that needs to boot through Windows. They disabled that feature.
I mean, Linux doesn't need to do that. It just Linux is a partition on your hard drive for different operating systems. So
Yeah, but if you have a computer with Windows and you try to do that with the partition system and stuff, it won't let you because you have Windows.
sounds like a weird feature. I don't know how they would stop that though, because it's a BIOS operation, booting into different partitions. So it'd be really. Oh, I'm staring at a wall. Okay.
It's more like you're asking Windows for permission to have Linux on your hard drive partition and asking them for permission to load it when you start the computer.
I don't know enough about. I have no plans. Oh, Synthos below me.
Oh, well, I'm halfway through my loading screen, so...
I think it's indicating where you last logged off.
Maybe don't stand right where I will appear.
I'm gonna stand directly on the floor underneath you.
I mean, if we fuse, I'm gonna call the toilet when we go to the toilet. No.
I mean, technically, if we fuse, because I'll be on the floor underneath you, your head, I mean, your ass will be up my head will be up your ass. So, you know.
Not the first time.
Oh, there. You are. You're here. I see you.
Hello, map
What?
on the load.
What?
I'm flying.
Nah, you're fine. You're 60 meters away from me. You're fine. You're just over there.
I'm also like 50. There are walls.
Yeah. I
Amazing.
finally got a weapon.
Do you know?
And a flashlight.
Nice.
I've now become the king, so you will bow down to me.
Yeah, no. Please do not show me your flashlight.
Okay, how about, you want to see my pipe? My big, bustly pipe?
Yes. Nice.
Yeah. This one's for Mibs.
Got a mask on it.
You think you can go in there? I don't think you can. I don't believe you can open this door.
You can go atop it.
You can't go in.
I don't know why you would.
I don't know.
But there doesn't seem to be a way inside.
No, these buildings don't seem to have any access.
No.
They seem like fake buildings. Like fake news.
Well, they seem like silos. They usually don't have an entrance at the bottom floor because if anything breaks, all the shit that's inside is gonna go outside.
Hell yeah.
The lower the entrance is, anyways.
Nibs liked the pipe bit, by the way. He was a big fan of it.
I can imagine.
She keeps saying, again, clapping her hands.
Yeah.
If we run into someone, I can pipe them and you can
I have a
die.
stone knife.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shift them. I'm gonna put that thing into their kidney.
Pipe. I mean, it is a pipe. It's a literal pipe.
Yeah. I mean, currently we just look like your average British
And
civilian.
yeah,
One
we
with
look
a
like...
pipe, one with a knife.
Look, we look like a bunch of lads going down on the town on a Friday night. Yeah, mate, yeah. Look at my pipe. Yeah. By the end of the night, that pipe's gonna end up his ass.
I found a.
Well, it's gonna end up somebody's ass.
I found an AK,
Of course you do.
a G36,
Some cargo
Ooh,
pants
hit
over
that
here.
G-spot.
a M408
You know what?
and a RD300.
You could cut it short and just tell us where you are and why you are.
He
based.
is in that direction in 2.8
Really
kilometers.
military base.
You are in the middle. Oh my fucking god! Why do you have such a death wish?
It's like a really small, almost no one goes here.
I'm just waiting for his health to go from full to empty. And him to go, oh, I'm dead.
Probably gonna die if I stay here for too long.
I mean, it's got the luck of... It's weird that the server has to restart in 4 hours. It's
The
weird.
luck of the Irish.
Luck of the Irish. They don't have good luck.
People that literally starve to death are very lucky.
It's very lucky.
With all the people that say it's good that the server has 4-hour intervals.
You know what? I'm gonna go Rick's Crimes.
Going Rick Grimes.
Yeehaw! Oh
Alright.
my god, I am the old dude I made in character creation. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, you are.
I'm
Memory
looking
access.
amazing. I got all the wrinkles everywhere.
I tried to make Dave, but you can't really make Dave, so...
Tactical goggles, I don't need tactical Oh my god, the sun!
Yeah.
So they do have an effect.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to the train station and try and rob a train. God, working trains. Why Dave? Because Dave's the hot new thing, you know?
There's a small chance you can find a blades in a train carriage. It's basically like a Wild Western 308 2-round gun.
Nobody told me there was a shit ton of jam in train stations, but apparently. Oh, and I found beige candy. Fuck yeah.
Ooh, that's drugs.
Slurp it all down.
Sweeties. I love sweet. Yay, sweet. No, the game said it was sweet, which means it's sweet. Otherwise, if it's not sweets, I'll sue the game.
It's not the game who made it, it's the mod developer, so you can't sue the game.
I'll sue the mod developers.
Watch him.
I'll sue everyone. Suing.
You think the mod developer should rename it to brown cold drugs instead?
They should name it to, this isn't drugs, nor is this sweets. This is nothing. Don't take this. In fact, we're removing the ability to take it tomorrow. So...
Let's stay away. Hello?
I'm on the toilet. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh god. Jesus fucking Christ.
The Rick cinematic,
Dude,
you know.
why do you have to wear diapers?
Dude, your mum loves eating out of them, you know? Gotta feed your mum.
Jesus Christ. I didn't see that one coming.
She doesn't when I throw them in her face. You're happy.
Well, afterwards, she sure as fuck doesn't see anything anymore.
Fuck. It's
that's
fast
disgusting.
food, dude.
Stop
It's
that.
fast food. It's fast food.
No.
Fuck.
That's low even for you. That's low. Oh god, is that low?
Hey. I can't help how quick my wit is, you know? You know? It fires back. I can't control what it's gonna say.
The
Say
only thing
anything.
quick on you is your. No, I'm not going there.
Okay, our base is like pretty much set up now. I'm pretty happy with that. We should go looting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Should we wait for Mr. Lucky Pants over there with his...
I think we should walk scenic into the.
I mean, we could walk
horizons.
north again. I mean, it will take us to a place we've already been, but I mean, you know, we're arguably much better geared than we were.
Well, mentally.
Yeah,
we
we're
are.
we're mentally prepared for the dude to open the door to smash his brains in. Maybe.
We have grown stronger with the experiences along the way.
True, experience-wise, we are stronger, but I don't have ammo for like 90% of the guns I have.
Dude, don't worry about it. We don't have guns for the guns. We don't have ammo for the...
We don't need ammunition.
Yeah, exactly. He gets it.
That's.
Oh, wait, there's a military weird sub-base thing. What is this?
Probably entirely empty.
Maybe. Why? There's barbed wire all around it, which is annoying.
Do you think it hurts to run into barbed wire?
Nah, they wouldn't add
Like
that.
in the game?
They haven't added that yet.
Yes.
There's nothing here.
I would say that. Yeah, it's entirely empty, like I said.
Great. What? I don't know what this is here.
Great.
Okay, there's a motorbike helmet if you want it in here. I do not want it.
I think I nailed my look. I think I'm just the way
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be. It's empty.
I know, there's nothing. Cool base though, could be, you know? You'd set up like a little stall there and start selling things like knickknacks.
Yeah, and get shot in the face by the first person coming across.
That would suck. That would suck.
That's reality.
That is reality, unfortunately. I'm gonna open all these car hoods so that if Perm gets confused where we are, we can just leave the hoods open. He'll be like, oh, you're over there. I mean, he's actually got further away from us since the last time I
That's
checked.
because we are running away from him.
Now we're walking like parallel to him.
Yeah.
He's just so excited to go back to the town where it all began and ended. Mainly ended. The Rick Cinematic Universe Life
I
of
mean,
Dave.
I do get the option to quarter and skin a person I killed.
Okay, I don't know why you're looking at me like that.
Yeah, you get human meat and fat.
And we did technically kill one person, so we have one kill under our belt.
Yes. Never mind, the person didn't move and was probably AFK, but that's.
And you shot like a bunch of bullets at him and missed every shot.
Yes.
And I just blasted him in the face
You
with a
went
shotgun.
right underneath him and cleanly shot off his entire lower body.
But he didn't die, did he? You had to put him out of his misery.
Yeah, no, he really suffered because of you.
Yeah, we looted that entire building before we went back. He probably just was like, let's go up here to this small town.
He was like proper begging for death at the point we went back. So yeah.
To be honest, I like it that way though. You know, makes the meat more tough when you go to eat it afterwards. You know, puts in some real flavor. You are rubber banding real bad.
So are you.
You go ahead. Don't worry, buddy. You go enjoy in that building. I'm gonna stare through the fence.
This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the big hall. Yeah, it's empty.
Nice. We met Perm, and then we all ran together, and then we all died. Together. Together. It was actually quite sweet. No loot in here.
Neither in here.
Going in the house. Oh, can't go upstairs. Oh, no.
The house where all the yeah.
All the doors are open, and there doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah. Yep.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I'm gonna do something I'll regret later, but I need it right now.
He's
I
going.
really don't need to know that.
He's gonna take the LSD.
I'm talking.
If you're gonna use the shit bucket, just don't tell anybody, okay? And mute yourself while doing so.
My room's so hot because the computer and it's small, so it heats.
Also,
everywhere.
don't tell us if you are stripping.
He's got.
Neither do I need to know that.
I'm not doing that.
He's
I'm just
taking off all his clothes. It's
Because here
getting
the
so
weather
hot
is
in here.
opening my
I'm
door,
getting
it's
so hot.
gonna
I'm
fill
gonna
up my
take my
room.
clothes off. Sorry, I was just singing a small song about taking clothes off. I like the fact we're walking along the train line, by the way. I think that's kind of like cool.
Yeah.
But like
You
in that
would think
movie
that-
where they go to see a dead body.
At least you don't like trains, otherwise you'd be dead.
Bro, you can just say "be right back."
But I'm not going anywhere.
He's saying you don't have to. You don't have to tell us. You're not
going
obligated to.
anywhere while doing that makes it just so much worse.
You guys just listen to what I said to begin with, you'd know what I'm regretting.
You could have just said, "I'm not doing anything nefarious," smiley face, and then just muted the microphone. Or
room-
not.
Smiley face, winky face.
opened my door, and because I'm opening my door, the mosquitoes gonna fly in, and when I go to bed, the mosquitoes gonna be in my room, and that's the part I'm gonna regret.
Buy a small hand hoover and you can just suck them up. Or better yet, get a cat, because cats just eat anything that
That's
flies.
just free protein.
Or you could just eat it yourself, you know?
Yeah, that's what I said. Free
Oh,
protein.
oh. Tactical goggles? Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff you spawn with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this door here is really wide. It's like a really, really wide person lived in this house, and they had a door built specifically for their for their back door. Don't know
Are
why.
you fat shaming somebody?
No, I'm just.
Because I would.
I'm just saying that door is weirdly wide. You know,
Yeah.
going out the front door.
Was a very thick person.
Also, why
Tummy
did
thick.
Star call me Parm? Does he have like, is he really in love with Parmesan or something?
Maybe yeah, he might just really like Parmesan cheese. Oh, I'm in a church. Anything good in a church?
Quite stinky.
Info fat
Do
shaming.
be stinky.
I am fat.
Especially after using that bucket.
Been damn near a decade since I was last in at a LAN party. Definitely don't miss the smell of sweaty gamer.
Oh, there's a big home up here. It's entirely empty.
Yes. I did a 2-week. The last LAN party I did was like a 2-week stint. At like they were out like house sitting a house. By the end of those 2 weeks, ugh.
The
Yeah.
smell of unwashed bodies.
I would not have paid the person who was being paid to house sit that house any money because that smell probably stayed in that house for like a year after.
That's gamer juice. Free gamer juice.
Teenage boys, you know, your house is either gonna smell like
Right.
teenage
Where
boy.
was that going to go?
Huh?
Hello?
I haven't found any loot.
Okay.
Your house is either gonna smell like teenage boy or it's gonna smell like Lynx body spray.
And you don't know which is worse.
Point a fan at his
That
face.
is necessary though. You can't go to a LAN party without a ass fan.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Not if you want to live.
Yeah, not
You
unless
wanna
you're a
live, you
true
don't go
gamer.
there. Simple as that.
Oh look, there's people over here. I start shooting. Pew 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 pew.
Are you about to die?
That would be hilarious.
There is no loot in this entire town. What the fuck?
Yeah.
For friends to pick better fragrance.
Oh, he's here. Oh, hey, Perm. Hey, glad to see you.
Hey, there's no loot here, really at all.
Banrik, get over here, like we talked.
Ah, yeah. Do the Congo line thing.
Remember? Yeah. The Congo line, yes. Now he's. Oh.
Yeah. He's looking at me, so just hit the swipe. Okay.
Hi, Perm. Hey, Perm.
Hey.
Don't look that way. Hey, Perm.
Bunch of penis-sized innuendos. What the fuck? I don't remember saying.
Who here wants a two-shot rifle?
Give it to him because he
I'm
didn't
quite
get a
happy
rifle.
With my sharpened stone.
Ah, okay. Give it. Yeah, he's got a stone. Give it to him.
No, I want to keep my stone.
You can keep the stone.
Like, do you want the gun?
I don't need anything else besides the stone until
Just
I find
quiet.
my own stuff.
I mean, I'm just in the outhouse, dude. I'm just doing a shit.
I mean, seriously, do you really think it's gonna make a difference whether I have a stone or a full automatic AK when we run into the next group of people?
No, but it'd be funny if you have the loot, because then at least you'll die with the loot.
That's just wasteful.
I mean, it's all wasteful, dude. We're wasting life, you know. We're wasting light as well, you know.
The person who killed you doesn't care if you're literally butt-ass naked or the most scared person is gonna kill you anyways if he can.
I'm going to be honest with you. I absolutely hate that these closets here can't be opened.
Yeah, true. I do like that the loot isn't UI based; it's like in world based. But at the same time, it would be cool if you could like actually open like the stoves, like fridges and cupboards and stuff.
Squirmy, I do not own Tarkov, no. I've had some things, good and
See,
bad.
it's uncomfortable.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
You were, yeah.
Yeah, he's actually body blocking.
Nah, it's all good. I'm out. Oh, it's a bad game. There's one nay for Tarkov. I wouldn't mind trying it, but I don't know if I'd enjoy it. Tarkov stream might not
I
be
have it.
viable then.
Like playing it because I don't have anyone to play it with, and the person that I could play it with lives in South Africa, and the ping limit kick is like, yeah, I don't like it.
Let's go. Go first, so they can die first.
You're gonna
Yes.
Huh? I didn't say it.
We are all going to die roughly at the same time.
I got a pipe. I'm fine.
So you're gonna pipe that dude over the head that's gonna shoot you from 500 meters away?
That's the pipe dream.
Quite.
I guess we'll go back up to that place we were before and try and see if some of the loot's respawned. You know, the place with the killing and the police station and the stuff.
And the murder and the blood.
Yeah.
You wanna go back to that guy who killed us though?
I mean, we can get back to him eventually, but we don't want to go there first of all, you know?
No, I mean...
We want to find that 1 in a million spawn of C4 and blow up his base.
Yeah, we could do that. I don't think you can find a fully functional. I think you need.
I'm just going to hit his walls with my pipe over and over until something breaks. Probably my pipe.
Yeah. Loudly screaming, let me in.
Let me out! Let me out!
Yep.
Hey Banrik, if you do one day decide you want to have a Tarkov stream, I could join you in it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
Why would you
Tarkov,
want
but
that?
It's a lot
get
better
a
for
fire axe.
more
Yeah,
people, 'cause
I'm
it's
working on it.
mostly bait.
I'm looking for a fireman zombie to get fire axe.
I had a fire axe, but I tossed it to keep the guns without any bullets.
Great.
Also, you have a
Fucking
chance
pointless.
to, these apple trees have a chance to spawn apples on the ground.
Amazing.
On the ground? What? What am I? Some sort of pleb that can't... I see
It's
two...
almost like you're thinking we would live long enough to have to worry about food and water. Silly.
Definitely. I don't remember how many times. I can probably count it on one hand, but I have starved.
That's 3 people. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Better than Sub Rosa. That game never got off the ground. I still own Sub Rosa. One day. One day.
Why are we jogging instead of running?
I don't know why. Oh yeah, it's infinite run. I was jogging because I was trying to conserve stamina.
I think I did something. I can't go forward anymore.
Solo
That's special. My W key? Oh, yeah. What?
He disabled, is he? Yeah, I...
Ah!
Eh?
Hello?
Just walk sideways. Easy. Flat.
One moment.
Don't worry, I'll go up to this
What
building.
is happening? What the fuck?
Oh, it's the invisible barrier I put down, dude. This is my area. I've claimed it.
I don't get it. Anyways.
You can press the plus on numpad to auto run.
Yeah, no, I didn't press plus. I just
Yeah, no.
went walk forward.
I would probably do some solo runs first of all, Squirmy, to get my head around Tarkov. If it's the type of game I think it is. There's a new game that's supposed to be somewhat like Tarkov that's come out. It's like in early access. I can't remember its name, but I keep seeing its name floating around. Scav runs.
This is gonna be the big haul.
This
all
is
the
gonna
way
be
to
it, dude. This is gonna be the RPGs.
That's gonna be the gig that makes us rich.
This game doesn't have RPGs unless you install a mod, and I've never seen a mod for RPGs before.
Dude, I modded it in solo mod, client side mod.
Yeah, man. Get on our level.
Yeah. The reason that anti-cheat thing wouldn't work is because I circumvented it, dude. I can actually turn into a mech anytime I want. I just don't want to.
Banrik is basically a Gundam.
Yep. I'm literally a Gundam mixed with Sailor Moon, whatever the fuck Sailor Moon is. I don't get what is Sailor Moon like a moon sailor who sails the moon? I don't. What is Sailor Moon?
It makes you sleep at night, then yes, it is.
It makes you sleep at night.
I have actually never heard about Sailor Moon before, so I have no idea.
Sailor Moon's like a cult fucking
Extremely common
anime thing.
kids animation, like the early 2000s, more like 1990, something along those lines.
I like chat's description. Celestial magic girl. She's a magic girl. Space pirate, says Bibs. I like space pirates. I want to be a space pirate.
Don't
Whoosh.
force me to shove this stone up your ass.
Sailor Moon and Gundam are worth respecting. I don't know anything about them other than Gundam is robots and Sailor Moon is
Not robots.
woman that twirls and throws a wand and some shit happens and then she looks slightly different and has magic powers.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a pretty good anime.
It sounds too exotic for
It's
me.
a special one.
Gundam wings.
Yeah,
Wait,
can
I thought you would.
make it like that.
Gundam wings sounds like a snack. I like the cats in Sailor Moon. Did anyone watch Moomin? Am I the one who watched Moomin? The Moomins?
What the fuck
Nope.
do you mean?
Fucking Moomin is fucking beautiful, you know? There's something you should be watching.
Wait, is that the thingy with the ghost family or whatever?
The weird people that like beans. And the clang is a little bit different. But yeah.
What about Flintstones?
I mean, yes, they told me smoking was a good idea. The finished TV show. We didn't have that on TV. You guys aren't even looting the buildings. I'm so ashamed of both of
I
you.
mean, they are all empty. They
You
are
should-
all looted, Banrik. There's nothing here.
If I find something, I found a baseball cap. Fuck you.
There is nothing of value here.
Joke's on you. Baseball caps worth loads of money. There's a Moomin game coming out too. That sounds fun. The voices in DBZ were the best. Wait, Japanese or English? Because we had Spanish cards. Okay, well then, yeah. I retract my statement. Wait, am I at the hot? No, I'm not. Okay, I thought I was at the hospital already.
No.
Spanish law.
You know who's beelining it for it? You know who it is.
You?
Fuck no.
Me.
I found a tracksuit pants, and that's it.
So many cars. They're all destroyed. Does this mod even have running like cars you can use? Oh my god, it's a teddy bear. Hello, teddy bear.
I heard someone in chat before I closed down the chat permanently talking about a running car, so I assume so. But it seems rare. Great to learn Spanish, went to classes, but no one else in my family at all. Many spoke very hard to keep it up. I'm sorry to hear that. They tried to teach me French in school, and I resisted. And I can say to this day, I know barely any French, and I am happy for it. The more French you know, the more depressed you become. See? Zoom, zoom, zoom. There you go. I know some French.
Ah,
Hello, I'm here.
you are more unfortunate.
I'm gonna go loot this tiny house. Oh my god, it's cable reel. Ah. Hockey mask?
Please.
Fuck yeah.
It's almost like the loot hasn't respawned yet.
Who wants to play carrier?
What?
A plate carrier armor.
Speaking is a no-go. I can read French
that
and
supposed
Spanish.
to
Well
be?
done.
It
Le
says
pet.
so here.
Did you say le small filled baguette? What?
It's bullet protection if you put it on.
So
And I shoot
Spanish
you in the
is what I
chest
want to take
if you
French.
take too
So I
much
resist and learn nothing.
I see,
Damn,
I
I
see,
understand.
I see. Yeah, no, I
The
don't.
yogurt baguette. Oh.
Give it Banrik.
What am I being given?
Nothing you can refuse.
This doesn't actually get you anywhere.
Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if that guy from before would come up here and just murder us all?
That would be hilarious. I'd laugh.
I would. I definitely would.
No, you're giving a 7-year-old a 0 for learning. Learning writing cursive and graded at cursive's. I hate cursive. I can't even read cursive.
Banrik, come over here.
Do I look like I'm doing any of that? No. I'm taking this scope that I spawned. I have a scope now, so fuck all you. Don't have a gun. Can I use a scope as binoculars?
Yes, if you hold it in your hand and it's an actual like big sniper type scope, you can.
Let's find out.
A truck battery! Golly gosh.
How do I use it? Oh, look through, hold. Wow! Wow! I see you.
Put that on.
I see you.
I'm gonna put it
you
on
see
my-
me.
I can't wear it, apparently. Fuck. Oh no, he put it on. Just weird. Oh, hey,
So
Simple.
now that we are all really stocked up, I think we can tackle.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, what are you wearing above your mouth?
Dude, it's a hockey mask. I'm gonna eat you.
You look like a rabid dog. There's so much blood on it.
Yeah, dude.
On the ground. Take that and put the scope on
Dude,
it.
I can zoom in.
You can put the scope on this thing.
Does it have any bullets?
Yes, 2.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna snipe that dude.
So I think we are now more than capable to tackle.
Oh, we are
US military
totally
raid.
capable, dude.
Also, Banrik, if you use the scope with it, keep in mind that over distance there is bullet drop, and you need to measure in bullet drop.
What you mean, like any armor game?
Yeah.
How do I use the scope?
Hold down right click.
I'm holding it down.
Press middle mouse button.
Okay.
Maybe.
He keeps looking at but this is so dumb.
Mel's damp down here.
He keeps like looking over the scope.
You need to control right click, I think, when you're using the scope.
You mean when I'm using the scope?
When he's looking over the scope.
He holds his breath and still looks over it.
Give it to me, let me see. Maybe the scope is bugged. Do you drop the gun?
Did he just...
Oh, there's a weapon here. It's empty.
Good. Love this game. These two clearly don't trust you not to dome them. Smart.
Yeah,
You got a gun there.
Pick up the gun again.
I do have a gun.
Picking up the gun.
Does any of you have too much 5.56?
Too much? I don't have anything of anything. Yeah, what now?
Equip it, and then right click once, so you go into scope mode, then middle mouse button, and then scroll wheel.
Okay, right click. Middle mouse button, scroll wheel. Oh, what the? That's so weird. Nice gun, dude. Nice gun.
Yeah. Thank you. I found it on my own.
We look badass.
Simple, follow me.
I'm climbing the second tower. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna take point. Now I can be the scope man. Guys, I found a truck battery this time. Fuck yeah. Just find me a truck. We got the battery to make it go. We could round up the homies and drive them into the
Why?
sea. Okay, now I can do what I wanted to do last time, but like, they just ran off. Okay, well, fuck me then. I'll just die.
They all have no. Yeah.
Yeah. they're
No,
not-
no, I don't give it. No. You guys want to run off? I'll run off too, you know? I'm running off
I'm
vertically.
sure as fuck not running off.
I'm
Yeah,
running
it's
vertically.
a good thing.
You really gonna invest the time to get up there?
Yep. I did it last time, I'll do it again.
Then don't mind if I do.
Please don't say
gonna-
you're... Oh my god.
I'm gonna crawl up your ass. I'm coming. Here I'm coming. I can already smell it.
Yes.
The chocolate factory is coming closer.
Fucking hell. Fucking Germans. Fucking weird.
I don't think that's a particular German issue.
I have
Oh my god, there's a helmet up here.
Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
Sinto, I have a German gun if you want it.
I too have a German gun.
It's an HKG-11.
Yes. Heckler und Koch.
Okay, I'm zooming in on flag building. I can see the flag still. Okay. Technically, if we approach from this angle, we'll approach directly from what the fuck is happening. Is that you pushing me? I'm like moving.
I don't know.
Climb higher, dude. I dare you.
Hey, Banrik,
Climb higher.
Try when you have when you aim down sights and you're in like the big scope. Try pushing page up. You might be able to. Don't go moment, but you might be able to zoom further in.
Okay, I'll try that. Something about Germans having a scat fetish in chat. That's weird.
That's chat for you.
Press page up. Okay. No, that doesn't zoom at all. Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, climb high, dude. Climb up this ladder here, like above you.
Yeah, wait a moment. Here. Go ahead.
No, it's all
Give me
you.
your boost.
It's all you. I'm
Ah,
leaving.
man, you first. I'm insisting. I fucking bitch.
Why are
Yes.
you? Any plans to stream Disco Elysium? Yeah, I've got plans to do that. I just need to. I mainly need to write it down. Lack of writing down. Where's okay? Is there any other buildings in this? Did we go to the police station?
I think I went to the police station.
We're going to the police station because I don't trust that we haven't been to the police station.
I am once again walking against invisible walls. No,
I'm so happy that my barriers are waiting you. Yep, you guys run ahead.
The police station. In this one, I think it was the last one.
Okay. Any loot? Anything at all? Anything?
Of course not.
Of
Why
course.
would you?
I have
be
jam,
so
though.
silly?
I was trying to figure out your stuff as an excuse. Can do if
Where's
you
the
want.
police station?
I don't know. It's nearby, I think. It's
Just
Can
check-
you? Oh my! No way! Wait a
yes,
second.
dude.
What?
Yes.
No. fucking
Yes.
Way.
Yes.
Here I fucking go, dude. Here I fucking.
You can clean up this
go.
glass here, dude.
Mr. Janitor Man.
Hell yeah!
Mr. Janitor Man. The police station is right in front of us.
We are loaded.
We are loaded. Look at that. He can clean up any glass. Yeah, Leon, I'm still alive. I usually go for at least 6 hours.
I'm gonna broom the next guy I find to death.
Yeah, something's gonna happen, alright. Oh, they made... If this is the police station that it used to be, they made it way smaller. They made all the buildings smaller, as far as I'm aware. The old police station used to be super long and dangerous. Big and long and dangerous. Hell yeah. Going upstairs. Need to get my own level, you know?
A stab vest.
Oh, fuck yeah, you can stab things. I'm getting up here. Obviously gonna be things on the top roof. Like, I mean, why wouldn't there be? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do you know what I am saying?
Yes, definitely.
Yes, you do know what I am saying.
I am chewing whatever you're spitting out.
Only issue is tier 3s are just one time. Yeah, well, the thing with tier 3 is I'll play it, but doesn't mean I'll ever go back to it, you know? There's no promise. You gotta, it's kind of like an interview, you know? It's like a trial run. It's like a,
That's a pretty expensive trial run.
is it though? Is it? At the end of the day, I would never play it. I mean, this trial run cost me £30, you know? Fucking
The
expensive.
invisible wall.
I will
is back
shoot
again.
you in the head.
I literally cannot walk with the W key. It's.
Press the S key, you fucks.
I am.
Checks tags. I have some
What
great
is this
tags.
bullshit. What is this? Fuck you, game. Oh, now I can walk again.
looks
Oh,
at
amazing.
looks at chill.
You got a problem. You're just too stupid to go through a door.
I was in the middle of the road, you cunt.
One look at the tags tells me that
Yeah,
this game is
you get too much
TOS.
credit, you're just stupid to walk.
Right,
This
right,
game even
right.
own all my life. Yeah.
I found matches. I can make Syntha run faster now.
As much as I'd like to play the new Spider-Man game,
Try,
it's like
bitch.
55 quid. Fuck that.
Oh, Syntha, I found a baseball bat.
I already have the melee weapon I need.
Oh my god, guys! I found a glow stick. Fuck
And
yeah.
it's pink or red. Oh, look
Malini.
at this.
Oh, I need this. I
right
actually
thing for
need this because I don't
Yeah,
have a bag.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I got a
You look
bag.
amazing. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Oh my god, a zucchini! Malini zucchini! You were talking about zucchini bread earlier, Simfa. We're gonna make you some zucchini bread.
I was talking about zucchini cake, but okay.
I mean, it's the same fucking thing. Come on, like, just
Banrik,
put a little bit of sugar on the
God.
top. It's fucking the same thing.
you can put the glow stick on the backpack.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Make
god.
it fabulous.
Fabulous. There you go.
Turn around.
It's on the front, I think.
It's on the front.
That one guy in the corner suggested Dota 2. Oh yeah, that one guy that joined, he was like, you should play Dota 2, and I was like, I don't think I would be very good at Dota 2. Oh my god, Nutri is pregnant? Hell yeah! Wait, did Kingdom Hero get Nutrient Poet pregnant? Fuck yeah. My fanfic is coming to life. The UWU level is high in that game.
So, where's the nearest military thing we can raid?
So you see down the hill there, there's like those buildings. Info.
Should we go to our old base?
No. That's a completely new area in this direction. Totally original. OG.
Oh, okay.
Please do not
Yeah,
steal.
I'll follow you. Just
Craig
take
Leaney.
the lead.
No, Red did.
Yeah, Banrik.
King is still a papa.
I have your back, Banrik. Don't
What?
worry. Don't you worry.
Did not expect M. Preg in chat's plotline. Don't know me very well. Don't worry, I've got the sniper, so I should obviously go first.
Obviously.
Though, if we could sneak up to this side of the buildings, we could actually I could scope into the windows to see what they're actually doing, to see if they're in there.
Yeah.
By the looks of things, the person probably has walls on the window so you can't snipe in.
Ah. Well,
Would be sensible, wouldn't it?
would be sensible. That's why we need to kill these fucks. We need to kill these fucks. We need a grenade. One grenade in that hole, we would blow them out.
Well, he actually has two code-locked doors, and one of them you can't jump over.
So what we really need to do is break into the first one and then fill it full of shit so that it makes it really annoying. Yeah.
Well, you can just do that by throwing stuff over and pressing G and throwing them.
Dude, a bag! Completely replacing my old bag. Fuck the school bag.
The old bag was so beautiful.
Shut up.
Syntho, there's a pistol here.
There's what?
There's a pistol. You can take a pistol.
Is there?
On Banner.
Is it empty? Just
No.
like my other main weapon.
It's not full, but it has a lot of ammo in it and a magazine.
I'm pistol. What the fuck are you talking about?
He just
You
No,
two,
you're
get a
right
room.
about it.
Get a room, you two.
Well, we were in a room and then you really rudely interrupted.
Interrupted, yeah, you just came in here.
Get your
uninvited.
own room. This is my room. Burn sage. This is negative energy. This isn't negative. Pregnancy is a positive thing. Unless
Unless, yes, do go ahead.
unless you end up on
continue,
Jerry
Ryan.
Springer, then it kind of more negative than. Positive energy. Well, technically, if you're pregnant, you get a positive birth test, so pregnancy test. So you know, there's positivity there. Jerry. My mom was an alien from Mars.
Oh god. Please stop.
Jerry.
You goddamn loot goblin.
I haven't looted anything.
Not you.
I just picked up Sindel's lemonade. You stole lemonade right under his nose.
Jerry. Did you guys loot this? Totally. Yeah. This is why we should split up towns to quadrants and then not loot each other's quadrant, you know?
I don't think it matters that much.
No, it doesn't, because we're getting very close to guy who killed us before's building. I'm now zooming into the window from here to have a look what I can see. I can see... I see boards, but I also see into the room, so I think he's boarded off a portion of the room, but not all of it.
Looks like, yeah, actually.
So either
Yeah.
I don't actually think he's blocked off the windows. I also don't know if he's in there right now.
Yeah, it might not be actually.
No, he's just waiting for us to return. He doesn't have anything better to do.
I mean, if I see him in the distance, I'm gonna try and snipe him.
Yeah.
You do that.
I mean, it will give away our position pretty bad, but I mean, what's he gonna do? Come and kill us?
Kill us all, yes. Yes, you will do that.
I mean, we're in the
But he will
shadow.
do that either way, so it really doesn't matter.
We are in the shadow of death now, so. And the weirdest food combo I've done is mac and cheese with corn and tuna. I mean, people do tuna with mac and cheese.
Banrik,
Yeah?
come back here. I have a gift for you. I have a very good gift for you.
Oh, hell yeah. Skunk. Woohoo. Can't wait to plant my skip. This shithole looks like the type of place you just find old.
Hello
Hey,
there.
Kabito. Thank you for the resubscription. 7 months, dude. Nice. Nice. I'm just here until I have my work done and do something else. Man, okay, we're really close now.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could try and snipe from this location.
This is actually... I'd have to be on the roof of this building because I can't get an angle on into there anymore.
Are you confident enough to snipe?
Yeah, just gotta make sure the trajectory isn't too low. That's a lot of
Did
meowing.
you see his skills when he shot with his shotgun?
Hey, I hit the dude!
You did hit! Once! Which was at least
That's
once,
that's 50% more than either of you two hit.
I just stared at the guy.
Yeah, exactly. What's fucking chastising me? Just stood there and was like,
Oh,
please, sir, could I have another one?
We are talking about you and not me.
Yeah,
Your failings are not mine.
my own failings are not on question here.
Not
You're right.
true.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, there's a blaze here, whatever the fuck a blaze is.
Ooh, that is a really good 301.
There you go, cowboy, you can take it.
Yeehaw, it's empty, of course.
yeah, but they won't know that until... Don't you nacho me, nutrient pirate, margarita man. Blaze, that's
They
what
won't
it's
know
called.
that. They will just shoot me either way.
Don't make me smoke my packed cannabis skunk seeds, because I'll do it.
There are roleplay servers for this where there is a
Do not say up.
No, you have to value your life. So if someone went up to you with a unloaded gun, you don't know if it's loaded or not. and they started threatening you to strip all your loot, you would have to do it.
It's up, it's up.
That sounds like
it's,
up, dude.
call it off. Yep, that's up.
And then you have to get on your hands and knees, right, and wear a blindfold.
Yeah.
And make slurpy sounds. And prick, fuck you. Goddamn margarita man coming in here.
Well, the guy could snipe us from here.
Yeah, he could. That's fuck. Oh my god. I thought that was a sniper shot going off. It was a rim shot. Okay, I'm gonna try and get on this. Can we get on?
You usually can't get on top of the roofs.
I'm not trying to get on the roof. I'm trying to get on these umbrellas.
Should I try to lure him into a few?
Hey, dairy-free fossil. How much for
Hello?
shooting your friend in the back? No.
Hello?
Oh, please
Friendly?
don't tell me you've
Hello?
run into the building and are saying hello.
Hello, friendly? Hello?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, he's gonna get himself shot in the back. Don't worry, we don't have to do anything.
Hello?
Oh my fucking
I'm
god.
friendly. I don't have weapon. Hello?
Oh my
Help?
god, Simple, why? Simple.
Hello? I'm friendly. Hello?
So
Is
what?
there anybody? Hello?
So up there is someone's
Hello?
base. Like up there. This building here, there's someone in there, or at least that's their base. We don't know if they're actually actively in there right now. Simple is gone to the bottom of the building and is yelling hello up to them.
Hello? I'm friendly.
He's got no bullets in his gun, so they will just murder him.
I do not have any weapons. I am out of ammunition. Hello?
Mm.
So you could
Can
I
you
have to
can you
fill
help
in an
me,
answer in 10 different ways. I
with
don't know
a
how to make
weapon, please.
Simple, you can equip the broom and say
They
that
won't
you-
read it, Kabuto, so you could just write the same answer 10 times. You own blood,
Hello, I
only.
only have broom.
I do
Hello?
not, Squirmy. I'm going to move back so I
Be
can
friendly.
kind of get an angle into the window to see if I can see anyone moving around.
Also, you should hold down C, so you can go prone, so you don't sway, and you can also hold your breath.
Simple, stop moving up the building. Okay, I went C.
Hello? I'm friendly. Hello?
Hold down C.
Hello? Anybody here? Please don't shoot. Hello? Hello? I'm friendly. Hello?
I know control also makes me hold my breath, so.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, there's space here. Anybody home? Hello?
My fucking god, this bit!
Hello? Hello? I
He's
only have
gonna
broom. Can you
die.
help me? Hello?
I'm having a drink. If they move while I'm having a drink.
Anybody here? Anybody home? Hello?
There's no one home. I don't see any movement.
Fucking cunt.
Are you dead? Oh no, guy, what you killed you?
There's
You
nobody
died.
home. There's nobody home.
No, they're not home at the moment. So they're either out looting or they logged off.
Now I get shot in the back of the head.
No, there's still no movement. Do you own control?
I'm
I
just
do own
dancing
control,
around
but
in the
only
road.
standard. Don't worry.
I could try something else.
You didn't.
I did.
Still no movement in the building as far as I'm aware.
Now I'm running like a little bitch.
Yeah, sounds about right for you.
Kind, too kind.
I'm not seeing... No, if they're in there, they're not behind a wall.
That
Here's
bit
the
wasn't
Cruelty
good
Squad
on my
Part 2
throat.
stream. I actually did 2 streams of Cruelty Squad, so it's already been done, dude.
Yeah, that was more than enough Cruelty Squad for eternity.
Yeah, some people really hate Cruelty Squad.
Yeah, quite.
I know the encoder hates Cruelty Squad. Right, what are we doing now? I guess we loot the rest of this town and stay away from that building? Yeah. Wait.
Hello?
Who hates Cruelty Squad? Well, Simple for one. About 50% of the people coming in going, what the fuck is this? I think Frumbo didn't like the look of it either. Some people just came in and were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think the guy's home.
Nah, he's definitely not home. He's either out looting or he's logged out. Okay, well, as long as we stay away from that block of flats and loot the rest of the building, we should be okay. He says.
I'm sure we will be just fine.
Totally.
Totally.
Don't
That's
forget
a
to
scoop.
eat and drink. If I had anything to drink, I would drink it.
Oh yeah, I'm also not too well off.
Okay. We have food though.
Wonderful. The entire massive school building seems to be empty.
Good. How
If
about
this was
you?
an American school, there would be weapons galore.
Eat. Delicious. Eat the food. Eat. He doesn't want to eat, guys. Let me guess. I got to put it into my hands, and then I got to
put it in your mouth with your left mouse button. Hold down.
yummy, yummy
Yummy.
jam and honey.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's going in my tummy.
Oh, it gets your drink up. Jam gets your drink levels up as well. Nice.
Well, at least a little bit. Would make sense.
Banrik,
Mm.
I think this is the time for me to tell you that you trade killed the other guy.
Not true.
What?
His name, I'm on
Not
his
true.
Discord now, looking on the kill feed. Mikey is the
Not
guy who
true.
killed me. He then killed Sinto. Then he killed you.
Not true.
You killed him with the shotgun.
Nice. Don't you nacho me.
Oh.
So I did kill him, so fuck you, Simple.
Well, you didn't kill him soon enough, now did you?
He isn't on the server. I just checked the server list. He isn't actually playing right now.
So either he ran back to get his stuff and then logged out, or he logged out immediately?
Wanna try vaulting again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Round two,
let's
round
do
two.
it.
Storm the walls. Get in the inside. Change the code so he can't access it unless he's inside. Then he'll immediately change it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Run up the building. Woohoo! Free building. It's ours now. Let's claim it. Rip down the flag. Yeah, fucking knew I killed that
Down with
guy.
the proletariat.
I smelt it. Yeah, eat the rich.
Eat it,
Yeah. Eat the fat bastard.
That's the wrong building, Banrik.
No, it's not.
It isn't.
No,
I'm
where?
almost certain.
Yeah. Literally, Perm is right next to me.
Weird.
Can't we just like take the flag down and then it'll flag pop?
Hello?
You need to actually be on the bottom of the flag.
Okay.
But I was
Hello.
Hello.
maybe
Oh, don't. Oh my god, that's so risky.
to the balcony. You know.
You don't want to try that.
I know. I don't.
But I might.
If you
No, you will die.
You can try leaping to the balcony from this side to get on.
Where? Which balcony?
Yeah, the one right underneath here.
Underneath this thing.
Yeah, right underneath this thing.
Yeah, no, that's gonna
yeah.
kill me.
It would be best.
Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, no, that's gonna kill me.
You'd have to fall, but then move inwards as you were falling. You'd have a very small window to pull it off.
Yeah, that's gonna kill me.
That would kill you. You'd just fall to your death.
Ah,
Yeah, maybe don't.
no.
Direction
No.
would be the best.
I really don't want to run another 20 minutes over here.
Oh, down you go. Isn't that one of yours baseball bats? Isn't that the baseball bat?
Yeah.
Yes, that's mine. Get your fucking head out of my ass.
You need to move up or I can't move.
Ha, baseball bat. I have a new love. I'm sorry, but
Don't you meow me,
blue is
Melanie.
the new matter.
You nacho me, guys. Don't you?
Get
Don't-
down here. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm a sniper. Why would I come down? Unless you need me to climb on my head.
We need 3 people.
Okay, well. I'm coming down to be climb. I can't get down. The ladder doesn't have a prompt anymore. Oh, now it does. Okay. Just hit the wood wall for a while. I don't think that works.
Why am I my gloves are damaged.
Extra long cat cam. Your gloves are damaged because you keep touching yourself, dude.
Ah, no, that makes sense.
Holy spokes. Holy spokes, holy spokes. Making you food like a meow. He's
Okay,
climbing.
I
Are you
need-
through?
I need Banrik to get on top of Sinto.
You know how it goes, Banrik. As always.
How do I get on top of him?
You need to run and jump to and time it correctly. And then jump on top of his back.
Don't mind me, I'm just eating jam.
Oh, yes. Yes, stand like that. That is perfect.
Okay. Dude, stop, stop.
Who has to stop?
Move back.
Specify.
No, you're fine. Okay. Okay. You in?
No.
Just gonna hit extra.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello. Just doing my
I see
cat
the
cam.
underside of your chin.
There you go. Look, you guys can see. How are you planning to get out? Oh, I'm not planning to do anything, but... Okay, well...
I can see inside your nose.
I have pliers in my inventory, so I can disassemble the code lock and get out.
Don't worry, you're not wasting anything. I'm just staring at a wood wall while Perm tries to jump on my head. Okay, now we're just like... What the fuck is going on? Perm?
Stand still.
Holy
You have
spokes.
strong pulse.
Where's your take on water? Thank you. I'm tempted to stand up while on top of you and see if I can just get over there.
No, you can't. We tried that already.
I'm epic. Stand up. Stand up. Stand
I
up.
can't. You have to jump. You
You have to jump, Banrik.
jump again.
Okay,
You should count.
do it. Do it. Okay, I'm out of breath. Jumping makes me out of
I'm
breath.
pressing C.
Wait. I'll tell you when to press C. Give me a second. Press C now. Now.
Nope.
You have to count down. It's much easier.
Okay. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck.
Wait, Simso, are you using the right click fist thing?
Stop moving backwards.
Yes, I am.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
Fucking German.
Screw you.
Okay, Perm, I'm shifting over to you. Perm, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, wait, actually. Fuck!
I thought you
Get fucked.
I thought you fell off because I saw Simso.
I was gonna use simple... Whatever. Okay, well. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you can't vault over the thingy onto his back.
I did that before, though. You know, I did that before. I got on him the first time. Okay, well. You know what? You know fucking what?
You need a sledgehammer. You can't break it without a sledgehammer.
Just stop me. Try the birthday. Whose birthday? I don't know who. I don't know the guy in there. Wouldn't it be great if you opened the door as we were doing this? Fuck. See, if we were both standing here and you vaulted where we are, you'd end up on one of us. Just by association of the fact that there's no way the game can shift us away.
Look at my eyes.
Oh, such
Look up.
such beautiful eyes. No, look up. Such
All
beautiful.
I see is the rim of your fucking hard head.
Get over the rail, Perm, and then rail back where we are, and you'll end up on one of us because
Perm, I'm presenting myself.
Perm.
Now go.
Perm. Get over the fucking rail. And then get back.
Beg you, move.
No, it's all, you can do it. Just come. Vault. Vault.
Do it.
The fuck?
Didn't work.
Fuck's sake. I did.
Then do it how you did it before. I'm sitting here, just waiting.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's just. Whoa! What the fuck?
What?
I just like vaulted around a lot. This is terrible. This is painful. You know what would have been great if we had that generator?
Yeah, but I don't think it actually stand on it though.
What happens if I vault, but like at an angle? Like,
I'm just sitting here.
I can see that.
Move, Banrik.
I can't move. I'm stuck.
Fucking move.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I was in the pool for a second there.
What?
I like warped into the wall and then back out.
Why did you warp back out?
I don't know.
What the fuck is wrong with
The
you?
game decided that I wasn't supposed to. Give me a second. Let me get some stam and then. Put me across. Can't even.
Keep mashing space, you won't regen stamina.
Whoa! Oh!
Can I move?
I'm just gonna chill here. Hey, bud. Good to see you again. You know how it happens. You know how it goes.
I see inside your skull.
I know it's good, right? Some premium information hidden in there. This is.
Oh, dude, please clean your ears. That's disgusting.
Dude, at least I'm not grey, you know? At least I got that going for me, you know? Look. This
You
is
know, every grey hair is a sign of wisdom.
what they say.
Or something along those lines. Come on, get on with
Come
it.
on, do it. Do it already. Come on, Pam.
Do it.
Do it.
Come
Do
on.
it.
Do it.
Do it.
You're gonna need to look at the door.
Okay, here I'm presenting my ass to you. Are you happy now?
Very.
Do
Now
it.
mount.
The timing of this jump is really horrible.
You did it like 10 times before.
There we go. Now, Banrik, stand up.
Okay. I'm standing up. Now what?
Cynthia will go closer to the wall and Banrik. Move just a little bit closer to the fence, metal fence.
What now?
Oh, I know what it is. Easy. 800815. No way, it's not this. That would have been great. Come on, dude, get over.
Jump and I try to boost you while jumping at the same time.
Look at the
And
wall
you
while you're
get
jumping.
pushed away from the...
Okay.
Can you jump towards me, basically land on my head and then slide over the thing? You know what I mean?
Not really. Like we kind of needed one more person to stay crouched on. Like if I was crouched here and then you could get on top of my head, crouched or prone, then it would work.
I mean, if we were really careful, couldn't we just load people up here and then slowly make our way over here with 3 people packed on each other's back?
Maybe, yeah. Let's try that. I can drop down first.
There you go. It's all wiped off. If you were really, really, really smart, we could like.
Oh, Banrik needs to climb up too.
Banrik, get your ass up there.
Okay, I'm going
What
up.
are you doing?
I'm. Wait, please don't. Whoa.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
I did it. I did it. I told you. I told you I could fucking do it. You didn't believe me.
Defaulted through the fucking thing. Are you kidding me?
This is actually
Goddamn
fucked.
weaselly cunt.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, he vaulted over the edge right in there.
These doors aren't locked either.
Open the door that's closed. Yeah, that's the one we can't get through.
There's a large tent here. Toggle opening.
Get over here.
Dude, there's like.
Jesus.
Dude, there's a tent in here. How do you get out? Oh, the tent has a passcode? What?
Yeah,
There's a tent. What the fuck is this?
Banrik, which direction did you manage to get through? From the flat one to the stairs, or from the stairs to the flat one?
From the flat one to the stairs, I think. And no, I jumped over and then I tried to jump back.
He
But
jumped from here in there and somehow managed to weasel his way through, well, the material realm, basically.
I wish to leave now. I wish to leave.
If I can get in, I can help you leave.
If one of you could, if you could stand on, can we
I could just
trade?
drop the thing really on the bottom of the floor, and he just picks it up from the other side.
Or you stand over and I.
Banrik, can you press tab next to the door that you managed to get through?
Yes, and there's a base with wooden logs.
Press tab.
I've pressed tab.
Okay, yeah, stream needs to catch up. Can you possibly remove the code lock from there?
Which one is the code lock? It's got a wrench next to it.
Okay, hold on. I'll give you this thing.
What's this thing?
Careful, he's throwing something over. And it didn't work.
There's nothing in my vicinity.
He's trying again.
Fuck. Fuck. Why am I the one that was able to get?
Okay, now it should be on
Okay,
your
yeah, it
side.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You try using that to remove the code lock.
Okay, it should be in my bag. So now what do I do? Do I hold it?
Yeah, hold it in your hands, and maybe you should be able to remove the code lock.
Can you imagine the guy relogging right now?
How do I remove the code lock?
There goes the weapon.
You need to do it by looking at the pole.
The pole.
Yeah.
The wooden.
Yeah, the wooden log thingy on the wall itself. Like, just look at the code lock.
The code lock.
Wires in hand.
And it's in my hand.
Screwdriver help. I have a screwdriver.
I just punched it.
Perm.
If you have a screwdriver, maybe give it to him. Maybe that's the thing that works.
I need to get out.
That's great.
I wish to leave.
How do I throw?
You need to tap G. Yeah, you've done that, and then hold down left click, and then let go.
You break the dent door with something on you. I might be able to hit with a pole. Okay, I see it. I'm moving it into my hands. I'm now holding it.
I'm also sending moral support. Wait a moment.
Wait, I don't understand how I use the screwdriver.
There you go. Never mind.
I think you need to hold it in your hands. Hold on, let me just Google it. It's been a really long time since I've done this.
Let
Banrik,
me.
Here.
What?
Solution.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Dude's gonna log in and there's gonna be a broom in his house. Oh. Hey, look, there's a football court over there, and a zombie.
Yeah, that's a school.
I'm technically really safe right now, technically, in a way.
Until he relogs, yes.
I mean, if he relogs, I'll just bash his head in with a pole while he's logging in.
That tent that it has a passcode is kind of fucked.
It doesn't make any sense.
There's no way you could ever rip through that thin meshing. It's obvious.
Also, I can grab his... He doesn't even have that much loot in here. There's jungle boots. I think there's a bag that's, like, stuck in halfway out the window. Toggle opening. So I can make that do that, but I can't actually get in. Which is weird. But I can grab the jungle boot. No, I can't grab the jungle boots. But I can. Maybe I can see things from this visit. I can see the boots.
I like that we successfully fucked you over. And you all you did it all by yourself.
I didn't even mean to. Can I be let out now, please? It's a fun gag, guys. But I'm kind of stuck in a building. And I
That's
can't
alright.
and I can't get there's also dudes, the flag. What can I do with the bottom of the flagpole?
It's possible for you to dismantle it, I think.
How?
If you have the right tools.
I don't. I'm gonna go with I don't. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. I thought that was about me. Maybe if I screwdriver it.
Sento, can you do me a big solid?
Will you not?
In the city, can you go look for a hacksaw?
A
Yeah.
hacksaw.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that shit so far in the entire game. But
Uh,
sure, why not?
Usually they're in like industrial-ish areas, tool sheds or something like that.
Don't worry, dude. I'll cover you from up here. I got the 411. I got the lowdown. I got...
I'm sure you're going to cover
Oh,
something.
for the second there, I saw something climb onto the table, and I thought it wasn't me, and I was like, holy shit, he's here. You know, I need a good vantage point to stay safe.
You worry too much.
I worry about the dudes spawning on my head.
I love how we went from the loading, from the queue simulator to the I'm sitting in my house and I can't get out simulator.
My house! They've home invaded and I can't get... I'm gonna crap.
Home Invader Simulator. Hey, that rhymes.
I was hoping I could, like, shove myself in the tent using this door, but...
And you already managed to phase through material once, so why not
Hey!
twice?
Someone left... The fuck is this on the ground?
What is it now?
Tetracycline.
Oh yeah, I threw a bit more shit over.
Okay. Well, I guess if I get an infection... Well, this is...
I really don't understand how you managed to get through the Banrik.
When I was
We
climbing
literally
over,
glitched through.
I looked from the... I looked from the banister, the ladder, when I was climbing over, because Simfob was there, to the wall quickly as I was going over, and then that seemed to like fuck up my alignment, and I just went through. Yeah, you almost went through there. Do that again. You like half went through there, and then you.
So you're stuck with two people. Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
amazing,
mean,
and
two
you leave
two's
it
better
up
than
to me
one.
To get you out of there. That's not gonna backfire in any way.
I've got my own private like bedroom in here, dudes. Like, I just have to like. Maybe.
You do realize
Whoa,
if you're both
you're
stuck in
you're
there, I'm
doing
just gonna
it, but
leave you, right?
you
You
know,
do realize that, yes.
if I can, yeah, but if I can claim this flagpole, then it's our flagpole. Then we can
Yes,
kill
you
that dude
can.
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, obviously.
1v1 in Minecraft, bro. Hold on, let me do a couple of win hacks first.
There's now
So
cloth.
you said I should watch for the shit in industrial zones. Does this settlement even have industrial zones?
Yeah, the industrial buildings are non-livable, like work buildings.
Just set me a goddamn marker.
I think there's one to the, down there to the left of the flats that we're at.
Yeah, you need to go more down to the ocean side to find it.
I'm also starving and dying of thirst.
I mean, if you could get in here, I'll give you some jam.
Oh, I already ate a good amount of jam.
Jam's great, you know.
It is, it is. Hello, Crowbar. You are completely useless, it appears. I'll take you anyways.
Just gonna like. Can you at least like chuck the boots out the window or something to get it back at him? I mean, I could, yeah. I could like send a message. The message being that we got in somehow. Guess that's disturbing in its own way.
Well, I don't think the boots are actually his. They're probably a spawn thing because it's been nothing. No one's been here since he killed us.
Well, now the boots are outside the room. Wahaha. There's also a scope there that I can take. And I have taken. There's a PSO1 scope that's damaged. So yeah, that definitely was his, I think. There's also... I saw it for a second. There's like something else here. So... There's that. There's also an item on the far end, but I don't know what that is.
I'm walking down the street, I'm walking on my feet,
It looks like there's like
because somebody
gloves.
got stuck.
I'm not stuck, I'm just differently accessible.
So what you're saying is you're easy.
Oh, I'm the most easy dude. You know,
Oh, I know.
having fun in there.
Easy Banrik squeezy.
I told you I could glitch through that fucking...
Banrik, can you go to the opposite side of the code lock wall and see if you can remove the metal wire that's there with the pliers in the hand?
I can try. Do you mean the metal wire that's there? I don't know where it is. I don't know how I do it from this menu.
Well, you need a tool in your hand to do it, but
Yep.
you need to look in the world to do it.
But where is the metal wire?
It's literally on the opposite side of the code lock.
I mean, on the opposite side, there's nothing.
You see the code lock. If you go on the opposite side of the code lock, on the other log.
On the other lot, wait, what?
You see where you're standing?
I do see where I'm standing, yeah?
Yeah, if you go left, move. You gotta move the body.
Okay. Oh, there's a...
There, yes, on the opposite side of the code lock.
It's not the opposite side.
How do I activate my...
Also, no, I can't do anything to this.
light?
Yeah, okay. You're holding the pliers. Yeah.
Oi.
Hmm?
How do I activate my goddamn torch?
Put it in your hand, press a button.
And then just
I was always a bitch about how Banrik's useless and then he does this. Yeah! See?
Come again?
Well, now we need to save him, though. That's the problem.
I'm technically the most safe at the moment, you think about it. Apart from I have the ticking time bomb of being in someone else's house, but...
Well, don't worry. If anybody is going into this direction, the first thing they're gonna notice is me, as I'm walking around with an active flashlight.
I mean, we could enter millions, six-digit codes over and over again until we got through, but that would take a lot longer than...
I could install an auto script that will automatically go from 00000 to...
Probably just take like 10 hours.
10 minutes instead on the Google.
It's cheating.
Yeah, I think that way too.
Bob's trying so hard. Watching him do like flips over and over again. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, you two have fun while I'm risking my life out here searching for...
I mean, I would come out and help you, dude, but I don't know why.
That's the entire issue, isn't it? You're being a recluse and not wanting to come out, and now I have to get stuff to forcibly get you out of there because you refuse to come out on your own.
Yeah,
Because you have to be a special snowflake.
It's scary. Also, the dude is gonna know I've been in here, like, no.
Just shit all over his carpet, for all I care. A hacksaw, did you say, yes?
Yeah, that'd be good.
actual.
Pam's moving away as well now. I'm all alone. They abandoned me.
Well, obviously. You are very abandonable.
I just left
He
it.
is very bannable, I know.
Maybe I could put numbers on the screen and we could watch them slowly count down and we could pretend that that's the queue again.
Good old Q simulator. Those were the good times.
Best of times.
It was the best of times, and it was the worst of times.
Look, you can watch then their distances count down as they slowly come back. Wow.
As if we ever going to come back. You're
See-
funny, man.
See, there's not much going on right now, but at any point, at any time, what we're doing right now, a dude could just appear in my face and shoot me.
Well, you do have the advantage of at least half a minute, right? You know?
You do
Sure.
have like 15 seconds of his character to load before he actually appears.
Or I just bash his head in.
Yeah, you do also have 2 shots of that thing, and if you hit him in the head, he will die.
Oh, with 2 bullets. I don't know. I get the impression that bashing his head in would just be more fun.
More poetically.
True.
You know?
Give me the loot I need, please.
So look, there's Simple on the right, and he's moving somewhere, and then on the left, Perm's moving somewhere as well. Take the scope off though. Oh, I can just aim with it without the scope actually, like scoping. You can sort of know. You can scope over the scope or aim over the scope.
Ouch. Shipping containers are by default not openable if they aren't open at all.
There
Already.
There are some, like a small amount that you can open if they don't have the metal.
Oh, great. I don't really want to look for that.
I don't think they actually spawned the hacksaw though.
Wait, did I close this door? Guys?
Yes.
Yeah, you must have, because he's still not on the server.
I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah, but he might not be the only dude on the who lives in here.
Don't worry about it. You are likely going to hear them before they notice you.
Unless he spawns in that tent, then I actually can't hit him.
Oh, that would be funny.
You can shoot through the tent to kill him.
Let me in!
Set the tent on fire, you know?
So, Banrik, how are you enjoying the game?
Some ups and some downs.
Where are the ups? Please do point them out.
Did some looting and I killed a dude. 2 dudes actually.
What did we need again?
Hacksaw.
A hacksaw or a handsaw?
Hack.
Well, that's unfortunate.
How many zombies? There's been seen about a dozen zombies, but most of them have actually just been dead because they've already been killed.
Did you find a normal handsaw?
Indeed.
Damn. Yeah, I wish we could have used that.
I also found a truck battery.
Wow, maybe we can set the building on fire with that.
Yeah, we definitely should. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. Does the hacksaw let us cut down the flagpole?
No, for a flagpole you need a sledge, shovel, and axe.
Why so much?
So people don't just yeet out your base in 10 seconds.
Yeah, but that's why I wanted to...
Yes. I am aware. I want you to do that too.
Also, by the way, if you remove the flagpole, all of the walls that you see and the tents and everything will get removed by the moderators after a what's it called? One of those restarts automatically.
Tiny Maddie got
So
in this
you're
degree.
being double the cunt.
I mean, I earned my position in this base. I should be able to do what I want now.
Yeah, just like always. You ran.
Okay, I almost glitched into the tent that time. I think I can do it.
No, it's actually impossible to get.
Yeah, of course. Make your situation worse. Why don't you?
Honestly, Banrik, if you glitch into the tent, there is no hope ever to get you out.
I mean, I found handcuffs. I mean, we can do something with that, right?
Yeah, we can handcuff me to the tent.
If you knock someone out with like a spade or something or a blunt weapon, you can take the handcuffs on them, and unless someone has handcuff keys, they can't get out.
I've fallen and I can't get out.
I'm gonna get on this tent, and I'm gonna get stuck, and I'm gonna push myself out of the roof.
Hey, I found a hand axe now. Whee!
It is possible to get on top of the tent and glitch through the roof. That is true, yes. But you can't glitch through the tent because there's something that literally makes it impossible to glitch through the tent.
The admins. He trapped me in here. Bro, glow
Yeah,
stick.
right.
Yeah, it made me feel good. He trapped me in here and logged out.
Have you been over here?
I am running towards you, trying to find sheds and industrial.
I found a car tent.
Yay.
Damn, that's the biggest storage tent in the game.
And it's completely useless to us.
Well, if you place it down, we can store loot in it, and if you find a code lock, we can lock it.
I
Yay.
don't think we are going to be here that long.
We could put it in this base, and then we could lock it, and then put it in front
That's
of
an
his door.
amazing idea. I wish I could pick that thing up.
Yeah.
I cannot.
You can hold it in your hands and run with it.
Oh,
Yeah, just drop it outside. I'll put it up.
Okay, okay.
I
You know
think
what?
you
Fuck
can-
that guy. We are going to do that.
Yeah, that sounds epic.
I'll just put it in.
Oh my god, it's so fucking slow. We are back to generator days.
I'll just put it in front of his tent so that it locks the door. So if he spawns in there, he's like, "What the fuck?"
He won't actually have any problems with it unless we have a code lock to put onto it.
So what you're saying is I don't have to waste my time. Never fucking mind.
But if I put it at an angle where it blocks his door out of his tent, doesn't that mean if his spawn is in his tent?
That's true. That's true. Yeah. That is true.
I'll just put it in an angle where it blocks both the door and the tent door, so he just can't do anything.
Yeah. The car tent is massive because, as you can imagine, it's supposed to keep a car under it.
King is also a
Do you see
male.
with what top
Yeah.
speeds I'm heading towards you, Banrik?
I see the number dropping slowly.
Yes, that's me basically sprinting.
You won't even be able to be around to see the results of your griefing. Grammy, I'll know internally. I'll know internally.
You will have the satisfaction of knowing you have been a prick.
I'll know that somewhere on this planet someone's seething.
And it sustains you, just as it sustains me.
Now I'm gonna pull out my gun and I'm gonna aim with my crosshair to see if there's anything going on out there. There's a zombie there. There's a zombie. Scrumby, you wanted a zombie? There's a zombie. Like he's just chilling. Some roofs.
The coast on your side I haven't looted so far.
Look at that.
Paz is asking the real question here. What's the reset time for loot table? Do tell.
There's charcoal tablets by the porta potty. That's funny.
8 years. Yay. Felt that.
Now
8 fucking hours.
I bet you I can figure a way out. But if I just like put myself in between this door and me, it would like shit. No, okay. I'm telling you. My God, you're like you only made it 200 meters. Step 1, die. Die's the easy way, dude. Also, if I die in here, he gets all my loot. come on.
all your loot, yes.
Yeah, my epic loot, like my hockey mask and
But you do have to get the broom out of there. That's,
true, the broom does need to get out. Yeah, let me
You
do.
know, you can just toss all the loot over, we can take it and you can suicide.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd fucking like that.
He would.
Jump out the window. No, he's secured his windows, actually. So I can't. There is one window that is not secure. I think it's blocked.
The game has a suicide button, so that's not even necessary.
Yeah, but I don't want my loot to be left in this place.
Yeah, neither do I. You can stay there, but the loot, not the loot. Also. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Yes.
It's thrilling gameplay.
See Sinful slowly walking towards us.
I mean, I'm just going to throw all the shit I accumulated over to you, and you can look if you can do anything with it.
Oh, I can do stuff. I'm just imagining at one point I'm gonna turn, and he's just gonna be there staring at me, and then we'll be staring at him.
I'm keep checking the player list to see if he's on it, because I know his username's Mikey.
Poor Mikey. Poor Mikey. Poor Big Mike.
Fuck Mike.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You're just angry. You're both angry. He killed you both.
I'm not angry that he killed me or Cynthia, I'm angry that he killed you.
I don't care about either of you. But I just stared and I was gunned down like a pig.
All I had to do was one blast, and he was dead.
And yet you failed.
Well, I mean,
Oh my god, I'm crashing a hill. Can you see me?
almost. I am just staring at you.
At the break of dawn, look to the west.
Oh my god, do 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 do. It's so beautiful. Look at it. Look at it crawl slowly towards me. Wow.
Wait, can you crawl with this? No, I can't lay down. What a shame.
Wow. And his love, his betrothed, stands waiting, arms out in the field.
Don't force me to turn back. I
Why?
will do it.
Why? I need you to come back.
What?
I'm just joking, I found a hacksaw.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Nope, I found a hacksaw.
If you pass me before I reach Banrik,
You're
I will
good.
clobber you to death.
Why?
I will shoot you in the back, I swear. I still have 4 bullets left.
Okay, I won't pass you then, I just slowly
Also, there are several zombies heading my way.
yeah, I know, I'm watching
Hey,
them.
Banrik, when were you going to inform me about the threat clearly visible to you?
I only saw one at the time, now I see multiple. That's what I was talking about, your betrothed with their arms out. That wasn't me.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey.
Hey,
let's
fuck
take a
you.
different route. Hey, hello there, neighbors. Don't
Yeah.
mind me strolling along.
I'm 90% sure that Banrik wouldn't be able to one-tap the sensors there.
Hello over there.
Hello.
Neighbors. How are you doing?
That one
I'm
is
not
moving
talking to
slowly
you.
towards you. More zombies spawn as you've seen the past. They spawn when there's more people around, and the three of us are like congregating in here, so they keep spawning in. Look at him. Look at him. 150 meters crab walking his way towards me with that fucking bag. Ah, look at him go. God frowns upon you. 130
You're like
meters.
fucking Rapunzel in her tower.
Help
Let your
me!
hair down.
Please! Give me a rope and I'll throw it out the window and you guys can climb up.
If I'm giving you a rope, it's gonna be with a noose.
I'm now watching Perm close the gap on you. He's now like 10 meters behind you.
I can see him.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna walk behind him because I don't want him to shoot me.
Wise.
You can't place the tank. I mean, that would just help him. What we want to do is block up these doors. Like it, we plant it like
What they
here.
wanna do is fuck a random guy over.
Yeah, essentially, and then leave.
And then never turn back.
He's probably going to be really happy about all of this.
Probably. I think when I give you the hacksaw, I think you need to hold it in your hands, looking at the code lock, and you'll be able to dismantle the code lock. We can be able to get the code lock, and you can put it onto the car tent, and then he won't be able to open the car tent.
Oh, that's nice. I like this. I enjoy this.
Fucking so fucked up.
Okay, I'm gonna run up now to give him it so he can dismantle it by the time you get it.
How do I get this thing down?
What thing? What? What was that?
That was him shooting.
Who? Sinful?
Don't worry about it.
It was Sinto shooting at me because I ran past him.
Oh. For a second there, I was a little bit. Oh, there's the hacksaw. Okay.
Hacksaw.
Hacksaw is in my hands.
Noticed. Oh, they noticed. That wasn't very smart. Hey. I go.
Nothing's happening.
You can't remove it.
Doesn't say anything. Dude, what the fuck?
Well, Banrik's incompetence strikes once again.
Do it through inventory. I already
So how
tried
do I
doing
get
it.
that thing over there.
I mean, I was asking if I could use this menu to do something because there's like symbols on the. Yeah.
Huh.
The hell are you? Oh, please don't tell me you're coming in as well.
Banrik, can you pick up the carton through the door?
I think this can be used to vault over. See?
Right, they all go red. Apart from that one.
If you go on the other side and get on top of me and we do the stand-up thing again.
Oh, there it is. The bag. Sort of, I can see it halfway through the...
Do not pick it up right now.
Okay.
Are you doing anything, Perm? I can't see behind me.
I think he's trying to read about the hack.
I'm clenching right now, so don't run.
Am I supposed to, like, hit something else other than... Maybe... Invaluable crafting to saw a metal pipe.
Yeah.
It has other uses as well. This is insane.
Whoa.
Right. No, I don't want to. Fuck off. Now you just have to get on top of me.
Okay, so apparently we can't take the lock off because we need a raid saw, and you can only use the raid.
Oh my god.
On the weekends, so you're stuck in there, Banrik.
But it is the weekend!
I know it's the weekend, but you're stuck in there until we find an actual raid saw.
But this...
I love this. This makes me happy.
Just a bag here?
We are currently trying to get Perm stuck over there as well.
Just hop out. Oh, not yet. I'll hop out the window once I pick up this bag and... Wait. Flag. Can I interact with the flag at all? Alright.
If I get on the other side, do you think that's easier for you?
I almost got in, like glitching.
You want me to take the bag now and put it down?
No,
I'll just throw myself out the window with my loot and you can pick it off my
I
carcass.
don't care.
If I call an admin, they'll probably try and undo anything that we do, so... God, this is...
Yeah, no, admins won't help you if you manage to glitch over. They probably might get salty and ban you.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, whatever should we do? What? Stop it!
Oh, this is...
What?
Yeah, if you see yourself half go through the wall and then pop back out, that means you're doing it right. You guys have done it almost right twice now. There you go. He's the only one. Yeah. Now you're stuck in here too. What the fuck?
But you know what?
No. No, we need to put the tent down. We need to put the tent down. Or you can smash a wall in and see if that works, because it should do, because it's a fucking axe.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't do shit.
Leave you.
Because the good old times of the good old modded version are over. Oh, hello, Mr. Broom. I didn't forget you.
This is... He's trying so hard. So you might be in the way, I don't know. Like, I don't think so.
That would be quite unfortunate.
He's getting so close. I mean, it's doable,
Ooh,
look!
log.
Yeah, it is doable.
Beat down the wall. Doesn't make any fucking sense. The fucking... I think that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, that there's a raid item that you can only use on weekends. What? It's like...
Well, that's so people that work under the week don't.
No,
have
shut up
to-
about that!
Yeah.
Also, I need this bag, and I'm trying to figure out how to pick it up. I want the bag, but I can't get an angle on it. Uh-oh. I thought I was being kicked then. Perm, you might...
I really do look like an axe murderer, don't I?
A little bit. Perm, I need you to move the bag in such a way.
I can't actually pick up the bag. Since I placed it in such a way where you can't pick it up.
I can't pick it up either.
Nah, that's bullshit.
I've just given him a free head. Well, pick up this bag this instant.
Of course you can pick it up. What are you talking about?
I can't pick it up.
Just go on tab when you're standing right on top of it and pull it into your hands.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Not from this side.
Oh, I can't get... It doesn't appear on my hand inventory on this side.
Let me to the toilet. Let me to the toilet. Let me through.
What the fuck? This is so dumb.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, no, we didn't give him a bed, but we gave him like a house. Like a mini...
You haven't given them shit.
Yeah, I can't pick this up on this side.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck.
It's fine.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Don't worry about it.
I'm stuck.
See you later, Kabuto. You have a good evening.
Fuck you.
It's all good. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you out of there.
Oh god, I'm glitching. I am glitching.
Don't worry, I'm helping you.
Ah. Hello.
Hello.
I can't open the door. Hello.
It's fine. You stay.
Hello.
You stay in there for now. I need to get this bag.
Hello. Help.
Give me the bag. I can't get it from my side.
Been trapped by my own hubris and the goblin.
I can't get the bag either.
Oh. Oh, hello.
That was so close. I saw the inside.
But the bag is the crux of this plan. You have to get the bag before you do anything else.
Open the door. I swear to God, I'm gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna jump out the window to give you the bag.
I can't get the bag. You literally can't pick it up because the item box of the bag is stuck inside of the wall, and you get the prompt to enter the passcode if you try to pick it up.
You
You're gonna have to
talking
lie
about?
down and stare at the bag from the. Oh my god.
Banrik, open the fucking door.
Nah, I'm cool.
I can't open it.
Yes.
Open the fucking door. I
I'm
swear to God.
glitching out. Lying down. I did.
Help me. No. I cannot get out.
Stop.
What have we done? What have we done? I am halfway through the floor.
That's good.
I am on my way outside. Hey!
I'm helping. Oh no.
No, you idiot! I was almost out! I was almost out! When you... Oh my god, you're stuck! I'm stuck!
Okay.
Oh god.
We need this bag so badly. It's... Okay. I'm gonna jump on your head. You do what you're doing. You're really annoying to jump on in this.
We kind of fucked ourselves.
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah, no, I can't get through. I don't know why. It's not working for me.
You
I don't get why you can't pick the tent up though.
Yeah, I don't get that either. That's so.
It should be... I mean...
All I can see is the fucking broom.
Kneel for me, Banrik. Kneel in that corner over there. Yeah, kneel in that corner over there.
This one. Oh, this one.
Yeah, this should be fine.
We're not leaving until we get the tent, and then we can do the thing and die. I'll just throw myself out the window after. Fucking.
You have to face the other way.
Okay, I'm facing the other way.
Present your behind. Thank you. Like always. You know how it goes, you know the drill.
No, we can't grab it through vicinity. It doesn't appear.
Okay, never mind.
Go through vicinity for me either.
Did you just open the door? Please tell me you opened the door.
You wish.
Did you just throw yourself out? No, you didn't. Okay. You fucking.
Wait, with two people over here, can't we glitch one of us into the tent?
Maybe. What are you trying to do? I mean, I could stand if you can jump on my head. Are you on my
Yes,
head?
like now?
Yeah. Now you gotta crouch jump. Oh my god.
Come on, get in there! Ah. Wait, am I? Oh.
You just pushed me.
Oh no! Fuck!
You just. I'm ready.
Oh, you always are.
Jump.
Come on!
Jump. Do it.
Wait. Go
I-
to the right, go to the right, go to the right.
I'm slipping around like nobody's business.
Okay, get there, and we are trying to do the bit where you jump when I jump. Basically, you stand up.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when you're ready, hold your empty hand right, mouse click, hold it, and then press C when I say
Okay.
on go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Just do it.
I'm just spamming here.
I did it. I got in.
That's not helpful. That is. Ah!
He's here.
He's here.
You mean he's here? I can't.
He is here. He is inside the fucking place. He is fucking inside. You guys have to open the door and
He
fucking.
got me. Banrik, get him.
Banrik, you are using a bolt action. When you tap once to shoot, you need to press R to reload to the second bullet.
I got him at least twice. and he can see your barrel on that situation. He's on you. He's right there. There.
What do you mean he's right there? I knew we should have focused on the tent.
Did
Oh!
he just shoot at you?
I think I got him in the crotch, but I don't think he's dead.
Fucking hell!
That was so dumb. I knew. Guy must be freaking out. It's just out the window.
Even the same guy, they literally 2 people logged on. There was 2 people.
We must have killed one of them then, right? Because like all I heard was like blasting.
No, apparently someone called Ragnar killed me and Sinto. But also some guy who what? This doesn't make sense. Apparently Ragnar killed me and then Tissy Enjoyer killed me.
How do I commit suicide? I'm not running 13 kilometers.
Where am I? Where?
Yeah, that is such my type of luck score me. Literally spending all that time getting in, I achieved it. I immediately did. Literally, I'm not even joking. I got in. I opened the door into the balcony area. I saw this guy in full green clothing. I realized it was the fucking enemy. He shot me. I'm not even joking. He shot me like literally 50 times or something. I managed to run into the bathroom, equip my weapon. He opened the door. Before I could shoot, he killed me.
We should have got plan 10. The only saving grace is they're gonna have to disassemble that entire wall if they want that tent. There's no way to get that fucking thing out.
No, they can just open it and get the hitbox.
Fuck. Wait, they can open a wall?
How do I commit suicide?
F13 after you got the rock in your hand.
They can open their own door because they know the code.
Yeah, but that wasn't in a door. That was in a wall.
The entire thing we glitched to is their door. The entire
F13?
door.
What?
Yeah, F13. Or is it F3?
It's not F13.
3.
Ah, you. Oh, it's a heart. Are you kidding me?
Hey, Banrik,
You asshole.
did you want to continue or did you say you had to go at 2 a.m.?
I gotta go pretty soon, but I want to get down there and have a look before I'm done.
Okay, how do I swear to God.
You equip
That's
the
middle finger.
rock in your hand, and then
I have the
F3?
rock in my-
Oh, no.
Nope, that's a heart.
F11. Oh, you hold.
Oh yeah, no, it's F11. Oh yes. That's grim.
It's not grim if you don't look.
It's funny how F11 without
Jesus! He slit his fucking throat!
Yeah, like it's funny to me how F11, if not holding a weapon, is hard, but if you're holding a weapon, it's literally Sudoku.
Fucking Christ.
Doesn't want to do
But
it.
yeah, that bit that was just fucking messed up.
Yeah, it's even funnier if you're holding a loaded gun, because you'll actually hear like this tiniest little blip, the sound will just cut and you're dead. And I can't respawn.
They've caught you.
That's supposed to.
I am clicking the respawn button, but
It's because they haven't killed you. They're gonna interrogate you in the.
Wait, wasn't that in Berezino?
It was up in Berezino, just past it.
Yeah, I spawned in Berezino.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
go.
you're there.
Let's fucking go.
Where am I? Why is it so hard to see where you are? Oh, I'm all the way on the opposite side of the. Okay.
Those people are going to feel haunted.
I think they're probably gonna get annoyed soon.
yeah.
Not like we're ever going to return here.
Oops.
So might as well have fun while we're here. And yes, with fun I mean annoy people. A lot.
The thing is, you can't slit your own throat because you can literally look into your own head. Am I here? Damn. Where the hell am I?
You're dead.
No, I'm alive. No, I'm even further
Okay,
away.
somebody gets shot over there. We weren't the only ones over there, apparently.
No.
Now they are just angry and shooting into the air.
They might be, or they've seen you and they're trying to get you just to go, or they're killing all the zombies around.
Yeah,
Okay.
only one way to figure out.
Wow, look at the back of my head. Wow, what a pretty head.
What a pretty head.
Hey,
indeed.
Dr. Puddin, how's it going? This one's kind of close. 5k. 6k, I can do that. I'm not getting any closer, which is weird.
They are shooting a lot over there.
Either they've seen you and they're trying to scare you off. This is look, wow, it's the lamest version of teleport. Random destination you have to off yourself. Doing pretty good. Good to hear. Am I actually getting? I mean, I've got to run for an entire military base to get to you, but that might help in the long run.
You might actually get here with something that can shoot. Wouldn't that be great?
Or I'll die. Probably gonna die.
Yeah, likely.
So the map says you're 6.1k and I'm not getting any closer, but the map marker on the screen says I am getting closer.
That's because yours didn't get deleted either, did it?
No, there's like a random number over that says 4.7k as well.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, mine are just multiplying. There are so many map markers with your names on it by now. Quite amazing.
You don't
You
like
are, for
teleporting by
example-
suicide? Mm.
For example, you are still dead on my screen, and 10.2 kilometers.
Pam is also dead on my screen still.
No, he's alive. Oh no, it's him who's dead. Never mind, he is dead. Yes.
Oh, this is like a abandoned house with a flag in it.
I legit can't respawn though.
I don't think you're
Restart the game.
I don't think you're dead.
I am dead, or I wouldn't be in the respawn tab. I would be blacked out, waiting to wake up.
Oh my god, I just saw. Oh my god, the size of the car tent would have fucked them over if we got that down.
Yeah, it would have. Yeah, you can see the content in that building.
But we failed, as we tend to do.
Fuck, if we just focused on the car tent thing.
We couldn't get it. Like legit, there is no way we could have gotten it. It was stuck in the wall, the door wall gate thingy.
We could have got it out if we tried. We could have pushed it out.
Of course.
No, you can't push it.
We could have grabbed
It
it.
let me get in though.
But
Did let you get in?
That did anything?
No. If anything, that was worse.
Objectively, yes.
oh, there's just 51 players on.
Damn. Everyone
Yeah,
left.
and we were so lucky to find two of them in their house.
Yeah, he logged in as we were there.
I wonder if they logged in because they knew something was up or something, and then I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised with
probably
this
just
server.
Unlucky. Most likely, we were just unlucky, and they logged in at that point of time.
They didn't have any loot though. That was the saddest part. I wish they'd had like some loot.
They had loot inside of the military tent that you couldn't get into.
There was boots, a scope.
It has probably had an inventory, right?
Yeah, the tent itself has an inventory you
Oh.
can't see unless you're inside a tent and there's a tab.
Well, if can you imagine they'd come into that room that we were like gyrating up the wall of Simple? We would have. We would have just
I
been
mean,
there.
it was a close call.
Yeah. Instead,
I
just go.
almost saw that.
Damn! If I'd had that shotgun still though.
Yeah, if I had paid attention and I didn't panic the way I did, I could have maybe killed him myself with the gun I had, because I had a full auto.
So I'm near the helicopter place. I don't know if that helps me in any way.
I'm kind of close to Syntho, and Syntho's basically in the city where we died.
Oh yeah, 3.2 kilometers.
Oh yeah, you guys
I'm
are.
completely weaponless, by the way. I only have my stone.
Yeah, I only have my stone too.
If we get into that place again, the way that we did, oh my god.
Okay, Pam, you're busy celebrating glitching through a wall. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll get up there and immediately do it again.
I mean, regularly coming shots from over there, so I don't think currently approaching without a weapon is a very good idea.
They score me. That kind of feels super pathetic. Yeah, sure I was celebrating and I was happy. I didn't realize that there was a guy there, and then suddenly boom, right in my face, and he sprayed me in my chest. I was wearing. I gave one of those heavy plate carriers to Banrik. I also had one.
What a fucking waste.
That's the reason I didn't get killed instantly by the guy spraying me. But
I did get killed instantly. I still just died.
He probably. I'm pretty sure the other guy panicked as well.
I don't get the point of fucking bandages so far. I didn't have any use for them because I always die instantly.
Yeah, well, if you're really heavily on.
Come on, grenade.
You might get
Oh, that's even better.
flesh wound from the bullet, start bleeding, or if
It's just a flesh wound. Missing an arm. Yeah.
Well, you don't actually lose limbs in this game like you do in Tarkov, for example.
Well, you should.
Yeah, I feel that.
Hello? Anybody here? No.
Anybody?
I'm gonna walk up to those fuckers and call for them.
They will kill you and you're going to die. They're gonna just...
Obviously. That would be funny. Would it be funny, bit?
What would have been funnier if you'd stayed warped into that little side room that kept
Fuck that,
talking?
I couldn't have defended myself at all. I couldn't shoot. I had my weapon out down there. Ne? I could not shoot.
No, but I mean, if you'd stayed in there, because they wouldn't have known where you were, but like you'd shove yourself right at the back, so they couldn't even like figure out where you were. But you kept talking over your microphone, just being like, "Woo, spooky ghost!" They would have got so angry.
Yeah, no, that would be interesting.
Something I would do on Gmod. Just shove myself between props and make weird sounds until I get freaked. Oh. Oh, it's a jacket. Fuck, man, we gotta move. This place is haunted by a German guy.
I got a firefighter axe, now we can go.
Yeah, now you can die slightly cooler.
Yes.
Okay, where are they? They are...
Every little bit counts.
Oh,
wait, where am I? I went into the wrong direction.
Where am I? I'm in Grisho. Oh, I thought I was way closer. I thought I was way closer.
You are like 7 kilometers away from me.
Yeah, you keep getting further and further away. Unless I'm running the wrong way.
I don't know.
I think I am. I think I need to be going more east.
Hey, you think they're not gonna shoot me if I look like a firefighter? Firefighter are cool guys, right?
Oh, you're over there. Fuck, I went the wrong way. Oh, there's another flag here. I've discovered so many flag buildings.
Oh, no.
This one has, like, factory equipment and shit in it.
What is going on in here?
And they've, like, locked it off. Man, this one's cooler than the one we've been raiding.
But that one we have been raiding has sentimental value to us.
True. Fuck.
I'm sure you can crawl through the fence if it's not finished on the bottom. If it's the big square gap, you could probably go prone and crouch through it.
I mean, there's just a way in here. Because they haven't finished it. They fucking haven't finished it at all.
I wanna axe those guys.
They're like not done. So just left it.
You can totally dismantle the doors if they don't have a call lock on it.
I probably could if I had anything in my inventory. Oh, great job, guys! You left one door completely open.
It would be funny if they put intents and storage already predeterminedly.
I'm looking for loot, but there's nothing in here. It looks like they're building, but they haven't.
I'm gonna make a quick tour to the nearest police station, so I might be able to get up a gun or something. Not that it's gonna help.
Is there a police station in Grishmo? Yes.
Where I am, there's one. Yes.
There is. That building.
Close to.
I think. You police station? Yeah. It'd be very dumb. Store loot in there. Yeah, they would be very dumb. It's open there. Ooh, beneath stairs. Probably anything in this room.
Hello, empty gun. I love empty guns. That's all I find. Empty guns. Hello, empty gun.
Better than what I find, which is nothing.
Oh,
I found a shotgun once. The best day of my life. This place has either been looted recently or just hasn't spawned in.
DaveZ. You didn't do shit last time. Let's see if you can do better now.
The stab vest literally just helps you out if someone's having a shiv or something, and even then it's bad.
Amazing.
Oh my god, a gun! A scorpion thing.
Scorpion, yeah, they usually always spawn in police stations.
It has no bullets.
Also, you can loot the roof of the police station and find magazines or guns and ammo boxes and stuff.
A police jacket. Wow. Actually, it's kind of good.
Yeah, it's got more storage.
Lord, the lag.
Hey, Syntho, do you have the chat in-game open?
Not right. Yeah, why?
Can you read what's there?
Why? I'm so gay, same. If you have a problem, make a ticket and no discount. Wanna fuck? Ah, yes, yes, it's great. It's amazing. I love it.
Didn't mean out loud.
Why not?
My stream.
Yes.
What was
I
that?
didn't realize.
Just look at the last message, Syntho.
Yeah, I don't think that would. I wouldn't have read anything out that would Banrik get them cancelled, but
Does your shirt say open? It
or maybe I would have. Who knows?
it's something like that. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, the roof is entirely empty.
I got a gun, but no bullets.
I got a gun, but no bullets.
Hell yeah.
But I also got a firefighter axe.
I am close to military police station area.
I'm 6 kilometers away from you guys.
Indeed, you are.
I'm running through a tomb, it looks like.
Cemetery, church.
I don't think there's going to be much loot in there because it's where dead people hang out. Any recommendation how to get my dog back after they ran away and be destroyed? Make a dog bed. That's how I'd say. And set it to them if you haven't already done that. I did. Dog whistle? Make a dog whistle and blow it a couple times.
You think Perm is going to run to you then, or what?
Me? I think he's running to you.
If you blow the dog whistle.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, Squirmy was talking to me. I thought you were just talking.
Dogs do Syntho because you like them.
I'm just watching
The way you are.
Perm and Sinful's name get slowly closer and closer.
I am
Closer and closer.
I don't like people, so I'm more like a cat.
Okay, so I have to like cut across this field. I'm gonna get there with my gun that has no bullets. Point it at them and they're gonna shoot me.
Hey, I have this same pistol with one magazine I had before.
Yeah, you have ammo. That's technically an improvement.
Yeah, last time it didn't do shit.
Look at those headshots, mate.
I mean, I did hit the guy like 2 times. At least I think I did.
I think I hit my guy once in the crotch, but I don't think I killed him. Or it did, I don't know.
I mean, at least he will wish he was dead.
Indeed.
Right? So yeah, the buildings are up there. Not right now, no. Oh, there was a trade. Jordan killed Skirmish, Skirmish killed Jordan.
That's good.
I hate trades.
I'm 5 kilometers away. Woohoo! The Perm, at least.
Whee! Are you at a loot point right now, or are you heading towards one, Perm?
I am at military place. I have a gun which I can
can throw it at him.
One.
Amazing.
I found a very small shack with... These shacks have nothing in them.
Yeah, of course not.
And a jacket. Nice. I did as he was literally walking away. This place seems ominous.
Well, I have one gun, an AKV-5C, which I can chamber in 5.56.
Not true.
I don't have any.
It is true,
bullets.
Dr.
I can only put one bullet in, and I have 12 bullets.
Nice.
Nice.
Not really.
How do I get in this military base?
You get in, but you never get out.
Oh, that's a key. You need a key to get in.
Fuck's sake.
I've actually never seen those before. But,
I'm not using a key, dude. I'm just going
We
in the...
don't use keys, we glitch.
I'm sliding my way in. They may have thought about this.
Hey, let's
And
check
so-
the police station over here.
Yeah, I didn't loot the police station. I just looted military.
I'll climb up this tower. There might be loot.
I'm sure there's no way you can get in there, Banrik, because that's a high tier loot area, and I'm pretty
Ammo!
sure admins have
Ammo
Is
for a
ammo
gun.
for your gun, though?
No!
Of
Ask,
course not.
ask Steve the skeleton. Steve? Wait. Oh, there is a way in. Oh, wait, no, there's not. Fuck. I've been lied to.
Little loot goblin.
Another tower. Climb tower, climb tower.
And another one. And another one.
Come on, give me something. Give me anything. It's a gun! It's a Beretta. Under my umbrella.
It's empty.
It's empty.
Get fucked. Never gets old.
well, if you get over here, I think I have ammo for it.
I reloaded it, though, so you know.
Yeah, you reloaded there.
I did.
Great. I have another pistol.
Under my
This one is up.
umbrella.
What's that?
Hello.
Hunting tower.
It's info.
It's a HK P30L with 9mm, 9.19.
Okay, I have 9.39. And
I'm on my way.
He's on his way.
well, I am back at the dangerous place now.
Just gonna knock on the door. Hello? I'm
I'm
here.
gonna do that.
I'm here to read your meter.
I'm gonna ask them if they need room service.
Room service.
Well, would you look at that? Both of
A
the
walkie-talkie.
guys are offline.
Come again?
Both of the guys that's been in this place are offline.
So we know three separate people now that live in there.
No, just two.
What?
I don't know who the third one who killed me was, but that was just stupid occurrences.
So this is kind of dangerous, the route I'm taking. I'm here for your car insurance. I'm here for your car.
Yeah, they picked up the tent, by the way.
Yeah, I knew they would.
Oh, they did. Fucking assholes.
They knew what we were doing.
Cunts.
Maybe they left it inside, though. You never know. They just dumped it down.
Yeah.
I don't know where else where they would put it, right? They can. Maybe they put it in the other tent storage.
Their tent probably has more than enough inventory space for that shit.
The tent they have is 400 inventory slots. The car tent is 1000.
They may have swapped.
Yeah, I mean, but to store the not opened thing. You know what I mean? Anyways, I still haven't found anything useful on this fucking police station.
Well, I'm 4K away and still running.
Well, Perm, you can start bugging in again while you're at it.
I'm trying to now.
Knew you would. He's like, I'll go get a head start.
We
Damn
are
it.
despicable.
Come down there with my magic hands.
Yeah, I have no idea how you managed to do this without the content there.
Just
Neither do I.
kind of wobble your head back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair. I knew it was possible when I made that one jump and I half clipped in. I was like, the game is not gonna not stop that from happening. This perma run is kind of good actually. I can kind of just. If only there was a skid, I could just do it like Ultra Kill or Warframe. Skid across the landscape. Oh, hunting blind. Look at that.
Well, I am putting my mouse sensitivity up to 20,000 and just moving it around while I try to walk.
Yeah, I didn't do
Sounds
that.
like too much work.
A knife! Fuck yeah! I'm gonna hunt the deadliest game of all. Man.
Have you met the people that run around here? I mean, we are some of them.
I'm gonna run with my knife out, makes me 20% faster. I played CSGO. I haven't played TSS though.
Opera sites. Nice. Useless also.
It does mean they're incrementally logging in and out, but it's kind of weird because it's 2 a.m. It's probably at least 2 a.m. for them, probably 3 or 4 a.m. where they are.
Oh yes.
It's
I
weird
don't
that.
think I'm going to sleep today.
Yeah.
Such is life.
Such is life. I whip my hand back and forth. Wow. Look at that vista, guys. Look at
So
that
beautiful.
vista. Yeah, it's like a steep hill. It's like 3 kilometers of me just running downhill.
Beautiful.
I know, right? I should jump as I'm doing it and like roll.
Yes. Do jump.
Do the jumps.
Let the wind carry you.
Does this game have animals? Wasn't that something they were supposed to be adding?
I think the mod one had.
The old one had animals, yeah, but there was
Yeah.
only a couple. Like boars, I think.
And I think deer.
Yeah. But that was the big thing that they touted in this one, that they were going to add like more reactive wildlife and stuff.
Well, certainly not in the server.
Shame. With my hand.
Anyways, times to go. Where is he? Down there. How's the clipping going?
It's dead.
Let's see.
He's dead, Jin. He found another huge bag and he's like freaking out. Or he's talking to them. I found a road down. Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been planted.
Hi, Banrik.
Hmm.
Has there been a bomb planted?
Bomb has been planted.
Crazy.
I'm just gonna set to auto run and then have a drink. If I can do that. But bomb. I've been streaming 6.5 hours, but really only 4 hours of
Really?
that has been the game.
Yeah. Yeah. If that.
I have to put a notice on the VOD that just says skip 2 hours ahead.
I think you're probably going to have to edit that one.
You can
As
do
if you would do that. Ah.
Well, it's pretty easy to do when you upload it. You just make the highlight 2 hours shorter. My hair back, hair back, wet hair, back, hair,
Leave
back,
your hair
hair.
alone, for fuck's sake.
Whip your hair, hair. God, Sinful's moving very quickly all of a sudden.
I am speed.
Hair. You know, are there bikes in this? I thought they added bikes as well.
No.
Could have sworn they added bikes.
I think that's why I never played this again. I played like 5 hours of this before today and then never touched it again because it's just not even half of what the mod was.
I mean, it is weird. There was a lot that was promised that just never really came along with this. I know mods fill some of the gap, but just weird.
Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. Don't mind me, just passing by.
I need to go.
I'm bringing someone with me.
You can see that by the amount of damage you're taking.
Perm is not here. This is an issue.
You're on the other side?
I am below you.
Oh, okay.
I just killed a woman.
Well,
And I liked it, yeah.
Indeed I did. Let me in! Let me in!
Don't get these weird bars on the doors thing that they do. Because half the bars are in weird places that don't make any sense to me.
Hello? See my drivers? Hello?
Not there. You
Drivers,
fuck, they're
hello?
not there.
Let me in!
I'm gonna have to go down there and show him how it's done.
Let me in!
Need that bad crutch.
Damn it.
Oh, is that another
Just
flag?
staring at the wall.
I think someone's built a base up here. I'm gonna crab walk along to it. Someone has built their base up here. Good for them. Wait, is that a base? Oh yeah, it's definitely a base flag.
Whip your hair, I can ball. Whip your hair, I can. Fuck this shit.
You don't have enough hair to whip back and forth, dude. Wait, I can just walk in though, and the loot is on the ground. Lone survivor flag, take. What? Should I have that? What? Tan military lockers.
What the fuck?
Dude. Military green crate. What? How do I open this?
Perm, are you seeing that?
Yeah, I am seeing that.
What the
Let me
fuck?
open them.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you just hit tab and you can see the
Dude?
You're going to need a bigger bag, mate.
I don't have a bag.
We are coming over. Where are you?
I'm up here.
Just drop everything you basically don't need.
Okay.
You don't need anything. Just get the code locks, dude. Get the code locks. They are so valuable. You don't need a flag.
1.5 kilometers. I'm on my way.
30 minutes until restart, by the way.
Yeah, well, we got 30 minutes to fuck over these people by building another door in front of their door.
Yeah, we could actually do that if we had logs, planks, nails, and wire.
Everything that's inside
Nails,
that base.
logs, planks, hatchet, shovel.
I'm gonna help carry. I'm on my way.
How far away is
1.8k.
1.3
Oh, 1.3.
for me now. So 1.5 from where you're standing.
I'm gonna run over there too, because damn, dude, that's yeah, we can actually legit build a.
Get
I can't carry anymore, but I'm gonna look at this. Isn't the only thing in this base.
Um,
There's tan lockers. I can just build lockers. Lockers that can store.
do those lockers have anything in them?
No,
Unfortunate.
but the lockers are an item themselves, so I don't know how that works.
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, you can open them. You can open them if you look at the handles. You can open them.
Oh, I
You
can.
just press F.
There's a radio, and lots of space for weapons, but no weapons.
Yeah, I think you can carry them if you have them open.
I could probably carry them, yeah, because they. Well, they're there. I can technically.
Yeah, you would need a empty hand, I think, and you can just hold on F to pick it up, or maybe you can't. And you maybe need to pack it down or something, and you need a tool for that. I'm not sure.
It's probably fine. I need to not be here for too long.
What are you afraid of?
Person will come back and be annoyed. Okay, there's nothing here.
Just
Wait,
kill them.
what do you need to take apart a flagpole?
A lot of stuff.
Sledgehammer and shovel and stuff.
I have access to a shovel and a hatchet.
You could try equipping either of them and seeing if you can do anything.
And apparently a shovel. Did anybody see a shovel so far?
I've got a shovel, and I can apparently put rocks down.
And a sledgehammer?
I don't have that. That's the only thing I don't have here.
The white stuff is farmland.
Sure. There's a fence kit here. Oh my god, there's a fence kit here.
The question is, can we even build so close to their flag?
Probably.
That is the thing I haven't thought about. The fence kit is what we need to make a gate. If we put down a fence kit and we have a metal wire, we can make it into a gate, and then we can put a core lock onto it.
Well, we have a fence kit, so.
Yeah, we basically have everything except for the metal wire then.
I think there's metal wire in there.
Can't you double click the fence kit?
There's nails, planks. Wait, no. I think there's wire in it. I can't tell. I don't know what I'm looking at. No, I'm looking at the base. Okay.
You can take out the nails. But you already have so many nail packs.
I've got 3 boxes here. Oh, yeah, you can just take this out of... You can take some of this stuff out of the...
Yeah, you can just, unless it's got a tool icon on it, you can just take it out.
The only thing...
Here, there's somebody here.
Okay, I'm leaving.
He talked to you. He talked to you.
He's gonna chase me to the edge of the earth. I'm dead.
No.
Get your ass over here, mate.
I should have left. I should have like beelined it out.
Do you have ice?
No.
Well, I kind of know where Banrik died. I can see if he's looting his body.
He has to lick my body, but he's gonna have to make multiple trips. So if you know where my body is, which is on the other side of the street, you could maybe kill him. But he's probably not happy with what I just did. I just like moved
Eyes
him.
on him. He's inside the house. On my side.
The red one?
Yes. He's no longer on my side. Be careful.
Okay. That's called hubris, you see.
Hello, my friend. Ah, just a buddy of our friend. Ah, just a buddy of our friend that you killed, that you murdered in cold blood. He was. It was wide open. I see. We can handle this peacefully, right?
Fucking.
Same, same.
Yeah, he
I'm just died.
he's on the stairwell.
That's me.
Did I actually hit him though?
That would be me.
You can loot my body and take
Good
my gun.
question, actually.
Just want to run in and go wobble wobble dub dub.
Still there, I'm thinking about how to deal with this. I would rather not die.
Listening to simple.
Since
Yeah.
crawl on the ground, pick up my gun. You can chamber the bullets into it.
Yeah, I'm just picking up the stuff of my friend. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna come around and shoot you. Oh, be bandages.
Yes.
Oh, Simple, you're 2 kilometers away.
Well, I think I'm ready to leave. One moment.
Just...
Okay. Yep, that's what I thought about.
There's Simple's health go half down. Instantly. He's not dead. Okay, perm dead.
Yeah. Oh fuck, it's empty. Fuck me.
Yeah, you need to hold on R and reload it again.
I don't think Simple's got enough time.
Damn, Banrik, be lucky spawning right on top of place. Ooh, I spawned right by Tissy.
I think we are past leaving.
See Simple slowly bleeding out.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling about time and tired and leave.
I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I must be like shitting himself about losing all that stuff. He's like, no.
Yeah, probably. He was legit so lucky to get back there in time.
I should have left when I had all that stuff. I didn't have room for anything else. I should have just gone.
Yeah, you should have. Me and Cynthia would have been in bad problems though, but you could have gotten away with the podlocks.
Yeah, the spade as well would have been nice. I'm just surprised he left that whole area completely open, but...
You know.
God, he's gone back. He's gone back. Or Simple's trying to limp away, I don't know.
Just another corpse.
Hey, a towel.
The bullets inside my body say no.
I'm gonna watch why the...
Oh yes, you did.
I whip my back and forth. I whip my...
Quite so, yes.
There's planks of... Oh, no. I've got zucchini seeds. Ow.
Don't worry about it. I don't think I can get to your body even though I get you. I don't think I can reach your body even if I get to you and kill you. Yes.
Simple, I'm beelining it towards you. You gotta... You gotta keep him distracted for... I don't have anything, so I'll just get there and like make it annoying sounds.
So how are things going, eh? That's nice, that's nice. Oh, just testing a few things.
The fact that they haven't killed you is creeping me out more than anything else.
Where are you hiding?
With my hair back and
He's probably hiding in the stairwell because you can't really see any position.
yeah, behind the flag would be where I would go if I was him. It's a dead end, but I'd go up there and hide. Okay, I'm just below the hill.
Sinto, his username is a Tennessee conservative.
I don't care. I'm kind of busy right now.
He's playing a game of cat and mouse. Can't figure out who the cat and the mouse is though.
Wait, that's two people.
Yeah, he knows.
Two people.
Oh, I had a shot. So I had a shot, so if I didn't lose any health.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
there
I'm
you go.
fucking dead.
Yeah.
Whoa, they shot you a lot. I'm gonna run in there and just scream wobble lava down now. Wow, you're actually quite close.
No. So thanks for the gameplay.
No problem.
I'm
Are you fucking serious right now? Are you serious right now? What the fuck?
Why are you losing health immediately?
I literally spawned on top of another guy. And he had already his fucking stone out and was punching me to death.
Probably the same
What the
dude.
fuck was this? What was this?
I'm just gonna have a quick look and then I'll probably Rust player. Primo Rust player.
One of us is gone.
Yeah, he left while you were in the middle of your interrogations. I don't know what the fuck you were doing in there. I couldn't tell if you were hunting or being hunted.
Some of the same for all involved.
I don't actually have anything other than zucchini seeds, so...
Oh, we are having a very civilized chat, that involved me dying in the end. And I think one of his friends came online and...
Yeah, they did.
Two against one ain't exactly
Spit
what I can
zucchini
do with
seeds.
a pistol and a weapon that reloads one at a time.
With my hand. I mean, this isn't gonna end well, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's say hello. There it is. There it's directly in front of me. I'm just gonna run in. See if I can take anything and leave.
I'm pretty sure they have already looted our bodies quite cleanly.
Oh, that's not what I care about. I'm gonna loot the buildings too. Oh fuck, they built a door! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, my body's still there. They didn't take any of my gear. But they did take all their gear. Apart from some nails. They went back offline, I think. I think. Disturbing, but whatever. Doesn't have any ammo.
Well, I think that's a good point to exit.
Doesn't have any ammo.
Go to the red house of them and walk around the corner. I died there. Maybe some of my stuff is still there.
Outside corner?
Perm died on front of the door.
Yeah, they took Perm's body.
Left, other side. Whatever.
Oh, yeah, you're there. Oh, you got a fire axe. Okay. I'm back.
You have to pull it in, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use the fire axe.
Yeah, they left most of my stuff because I didn't have very much good stuff.
Oh, you had a pistol. And a gun. What the fuck are you doing? Stop.
Pull my fucking backpack into your onto your back. You don't have a backpack.
I know. Okay. I can't wear the backpack for whatever reason.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Stop that.
Yeah, probably because you had something in your hands. Try again.
Oh god. No. It's ruined. The backpack is ruined. Okay, well then. Awkward. I just need the pistol. I'll take the pistol, please. Thank you. And I'll press the pistol on 4. What's that down there?
In front of you to your left is Perm's body, by the way.
Okay.
One of those does not have ammunition, the other is almost empty because I was shooting for my life.
Do you know which one?
Just load through. Yeah, that one is empty. And maybe they just pulled out the ammunition of the
Yeah,
other.
they did. Your corpse had some ammo, I think.
Yeah, but not for those weapons.
Oh, that's annoying. No. Okay, well. Looks like we're doing this instead then. Oh, get out of here. Looks like we're doing this.
Well, they're offline, so
Yeah, they went offline.
I don't think you can get in there.
They very quickly built the fucking door.
Yeah, you must have gotten them basically at the very end
Oh,
of
shit!
them setting.
No, no, no!
Do you have your in-game thing on?
Yeah, I pressed it. I saw the microphone go off.
But you don't have... Oh yeah, no, you don't activate it to hear them because... Yeah.
I can't. I don't want to hear them. We'll just...
Well, they seem very reasonable. Willing to kill, you know, but reasonable.
Yeah, but I can't hear them, so it's a one-way conversation.
Yeah, which will likely lead to them hunting you down in the next 15 seconds.
I don't think they'll... It's a good night now. See you later, Perm. Have a good evening. I'm pretty sure I could loot some of this stuff through the window. So they can't...
Terrible, terrible timing to leave us hanging. Oh well, me. I died. He's likely talking to you.
Doesn't have anything on him. Get some bullets. There we go. Don't think any of these guns use 5x56. Gonna freak him out by opening his locker. So there must be some proximity trigger because he came online when I got near the building. Or he came to check.
I mean, That's the thing, right? In the other building, it was the same.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got some like proximity thing set up. I don't know how they're doing it, but it's just too coincidental twice. DayZ players are NPCs.
Ah, well, whatever. This was most likely one shot either way.
Well, I'm just gonna.
I'm out, by the way. Just.
Oh, I
sitting
know.
here
Don't worry.
Watching you, likely dying.
You have 5x5 6. You have 5x5 6. You have.
Yeah, they took the gun that he originally had. That was a proper gun. That one they took, but didn't have a magazine, so you had to very slowly load every bullet one at a time after shooting into the barrel.
I'm pretty sure I can get.
Go ahead, try.
I have to be close to loot half the stuff. I have to be closer. So all I gotta do is get a little bit closer. Gotta squeeze my body in, you know. I mean, the good thing is I'll see them spawn if I can get in there. Definitely get in there. See, the problem with this is. The problem with this is. Gotta.
Are you seriously going to try to bug yourself in there?
If I do it though. If I
He's
fuck.
just going to come back and see that fucking axe head bugging through his fucking wall. Oh boy.
Oh, hey! It's like. Oh, he missed as well. That's the funny thing. He's just standing there up in that thing and just like.
Didn't I tell you he's going to come back and see your fucking axe head bugging through the wall?
I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Just sang that. He's probably so gonna be. There's no way he can communicate with me.
Yeah. I imagine he's currently talking like, "What's up, guys? Yeah, we are new here," because he was going on like, "Oh, yo, are you new to the server? Yeah, we are new here. Yeah, we are just setting up. Yeah, you can totally have your stuff. Yeah, totally. Ah, fuck you. The only thing I got was 3 bullets in the fucking head.
Oh, free glasses. Nice.
Ah, yeah, you're already wearing them.
Hell yeah.
Oh, but those are cooler. Those are athletic.
I know, right?
And they actually do tinge your vision.
Just a little bit. So he's up there. He was hiding in that stairwell. I don't think he left. So he probably heard me glitching.
Yeah.
So he just hides.
Scurrying around his fucking house.
Yeah.
Like a goblin. Like the goblin you are.
But he's not willing to open the door.
Of course not.
But the thing is.
For all he knows, there are 3 people with axes outside his house.
Okay. Okay.
I bet he's the entire time trying to reason with you.
Okay.
It was what he was trying to do with me. He's just talking and not getting any reply.
Okay. If he's anywhere, he's still in that stairwell. Like I'm out. I'm gonna go hide in a building next door and wait. I'm gonna go log out in this building here. See, I said it's mission accomplished. You know, didn't get all the loot. Didn't get any of the loot.
You didn't get anything.
No, but I damaged some nails that I stole. So you know, there's that.
Oh boy.
You know, took his nails. Okay, I'm gonna exit now. That was fun. I'll give it 10 seconds. It'd be funny if he ran through the door right now.
That's to get you.
But did he sound American?
Yeah, definitely American.
Oh, so they're screwed, like in like European daytime. But yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm done now, guys. I'm donezo.
Oh, great, amazing. And
Oh, hey, Sympho. Hey, dude. How about you answer this quick question for me, Sympho?
yeah, no, fuck you.
Yep. That was more fun than I thought it'd be, especially with the beginning, which was bullshit. But yeah, I had a good time. The main fun was just glitching out the game and freaking out. You turn on your controller, and it will end. Do I do that though? Maybe it's I look at the time and realize I've been awake an hour longer than I needed to be because I had to go to work in like 4 hours. I have to be up at 4 hours, so. And then I go, oh, my caramba. And that makes my stream end. Banrik gross. Banrik gross indeed. Banrik gross. I mean, I gave you a bell. You did give me a bell, but we were in the middle of some important work there, Melanie. Work does start in 4. Yeah. So, that's fun. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. The guy's gonna be thinking about that for the next week. It's gonna be like, I whip my hair back and forth? I happen to hate that song. Me too. I don't like it at all. Like, just stating a fact. It's like that one, you know, that song that plays like the sound of a cash register going off. I can't remember what it's called. I hate that song as well. It's like really annoying. It's my head in. All I wanna do, that one, is make my mind. All I wanna do. I don't remember the song, but yeah, I do not like that song either. It feels really kind of, yeah. But yeah, I'm a go. But before I go, I have to ask the question, guys. How do I turn off my stream? Yeah, I tend to dislike stream music. Yeah. How do I turn off my stream? Stream, guys. How do I turn it off? How do I turn off my stream? Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost. So if they were new to the server, they must have bought that stuff, right? They must have been press the button that says fuck on it. Oh, I have a button that says fuck on it. I could press that. Let's see what happens if I press the fuck button.